Okay. So the server's gone nuts. Not in a good way. So I can reckon what's going on. Probably nothing. Morning, Tad. Yeah, so something's definitely gone wrong. I mean, there's no two ways about that. Come on. I'm sure it'll go in. Let's see if I can't get this information out of the log file. Okay, it might be that went wrong. That's a possibility. That might be what's happened. We've got an error. And then... Wow, there's some interesting spam on this. I don't want to restart the server. I want to see what's wrong. Actually, I can't, can I? Let's restart the server. Let's hopefully restart the server anyway. Come on, close down. Oh dear, come on. So the server, something's happened. So the server it's just working. I mean, I think what's happened is something's got stuck. I'm hoping I have to kill it. I am shutting it down properly. Like, it looks like it's. I think what happened is the node worker thread died. It stopped saving now, so that's good. Node worker thread cache neighbor segments. This is probably running a release build. All I know is, all right, it's crashed somewhere in get neighbor segment. Sorry, in cache neighbor segment. All I know is it's somewhere inside here. Something was null. Now, segment.ma frustrums could have been low. I mean, this is a super rare issue. I mean, the server has been running for, God, ages. But I guess what I'll do is I'll make a non-release build for servers. No, I think it's... I think it's dead. I'll switch back. So what I'll do is I'll make another build. I'll give it that much time, and then we'll. Uh, 35 messages. So if I'm quiet for a little while, I'll be doing the thing. Doing the keys now, so why that's important. See, the thing is, I need to import everything, and then I need to switch back to another platform again. Let's see if I can do it without screwing it up. Which is actually harder than you might think. Holy shit, this guy's donated $500 to me. And he wants that lock. Aha, there's Andrew Gill. And there is my kitty. Okay, now I need to switch to 64-bit and do all of that all over again. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, I thought you needed to stop responding then. Okay, cool. Right. Make the... yeah. It's now compiling the build. So development build tick. Wait some more. I think the best message to have was one from someone called... oh shit, what was he called? Matt Smith. Like, oh, no way. And he had no idea who Matt Smith was, like the actor. I was like, wow, really? I was I was amused. Okay, updating the server. Or building the server build, yeah. So that's dead. I will kill that thread. I've had to kill the server with fire. Someone, one of the patrons said, I found a bug. You can only carry 150 ore in a stack. Aww. Ah, come on. I thought... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I think I've closed it, but... the process is still running? It's not. You mean the... what it means is a thumbs DB is there. That's all it means. Gotta love Windows. Oops. Oh, 15 more to go. There's a lot of Patreon messages, which is good. I do sigh a bit, because obviously it's tedious admin work, but obviously I'm quite pleased, you know, really. As a Steam product, you'll get access to all the expansion packs. Okay. I'll do some more about. Right. Let's see what happened now. So I think the node worker crashed, unfortunately. So as opposed to what I was worried about, which was the hive mind going bonkers. David, the seed is the number that you use to generate the world. Yeah, Tomas got it right. Yeah, if you use the same seed or name, you get the same map. So if you use seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your friend uses the seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you will get exactly the same key world. I hope. Yeah, it should work. Oh, look at all this glorious backed up glory. What do you want? You want 300? Oh my god, that's still not enough. Wow. Did I finish this? What was this? This is defences, yeah. And 70 of those. 6, 7. Can you not hear me talking? I've got the game audio. You want the game audio as well? There you go. Sorry, I was listening to music. Hello, listen to music. Still don't have any massive eyes, I don't think. Actually, you don't need massive eyes, do you, for the guns? There should be audio. I think. Oh my dear fucking god. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, let's start off by clearing the area out, shall we? Yes, we have an issue. I have an issue. Now, this is partly designed, but on purpose, although, because if you do leave the game on overnight, the chances are quite high it's all going to go a bit wrong for you. Really. So I'm going to have to take this back. But that's okay, because thankfully I've got 2 ablators. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Sorry, for those of you who are just listening and not watching, I have hive mind problems.
Crafting. Crafting.
I've got 99 problems and a hive mind is all of them. Now, thankfully, my hive mind is nowhere near my work floor. That is a really good thing. Dimwell, do you mean you've just started playing again on an existing world with the mission system? You're like, oh my god, my base was so screwed and I had no idea it was screwed. Because that happened to us. We're like, oh wow, none of this actually works. We're shit at designing it. We just didn't realise. No offense, Tab. That was pretty bad. But that's what the missions... And I had lots of people complain about this, going, I know exactly what my base is up to, and I'm like, I'll bet you don't. Guess what? I was right. Okay, it looks like we are going to have to try and get the blazes a bit closer than that. So this is one of my favourite parts of the game. This is it's kind of like the Cold Caverns, but not quite so difficult. If I just ping coloured. Oh wow! Oh shit! How close did this get? Right, put the battery down so I can actually interact with that. Oh, then I'm afraid I don't really understand your comment, Dimmerworld. Sorry. What's a mess? Oh shit. Wow, okay. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. It'll get better. Oh my dear God. Now, I do normally recommend, by the way, you run a couple of ablators and refiners back at your base. Fuck me, how close did it get? I'm kind of glad the node worker crashed, or I could have come back to no base at all. Oh, wow, look, there you go. Whoa. Had I didn't. That's what happens when you leave it running all night long and you don't have adequate power backing. Now, I'm only going to have to assume it's not currently growing. And I'm going to have to start to nobble it. I love the mess it makes of the world, though. I have had complaints with people going, "Oh, it just makes a mess. I want my world to be neat and tidy." I'm like, you don't get to do that. You get to try and impose your will on the world, and I recommend you do try hard. But really, if it wants to fuck your world up, you're going to have to work very hard to keep the world yours. I guess what I'll need to do is I'll need to claw back this front here and then work my way towards the defences, won't I? Let's start with that tactic. That sounds like a good plan. We've got a plan. Might not be a good plan, but it's good we have a plan. And yes, I may have to break out the bombs. How? Oh, yeah, I accidentally did some bad clicking yesterday, hence why I've got some lenses I shouldn't have. The hive mind will be destroyed, but the resin it is secreted will remain. But I want the resin. I need resin. I need a lot of resin. And the worst thing is, tucked away inside this hive mind is like to be about 400, 500 resin that I was using overnight. Let me also grab that workflow excavator, because I will have a look. Let's see how it's. Where are my machines? Oh, down a long way. Refined liquid resin is used in a great number of things. The reason I specifically need it right now so badly is I am in the process where I need... it'll come to me. I need... hard rock grinders, and they require a lot of resin to function. Yeah, nobbling the hive mind early, like close to the source, is the best way of stopping its growth, because it has to grow through distant stuff. It can't just skip to far stuff. Yeah, that got all the way to my base. I mean, that came within a little bit of my base. But yeah, this is cool, because if people are going, oh, I like to leave the game on overnight to harvest stuff, I'm like, oh, do you? Anyway, good luck with that one. Now, it shouldn't be growing anymore, I'd say. But now I've got the... now I've got the... it going. Defences. Well, I'll have to see what else is what over here. Other than exceptionally terrifying. No, the hive mind cannot destroy machines. That'd be too much like creepers. I think creepers are the worst thing anyone has ever designed in the game ever. Fuck that. What it can do, it can block off lasers. That's its main thing it can do, and it can block you, obviously. Hey, lab has finished advanced defense. Flex, I think what happened is I ran out of power going down somehow. I don't know. I haven't actually had a chance to look yet. I mean, obviously I was feeding it, but not on purpose. Essentially, if you've been... that should probably require the lens, shouldn't it? Not the... Anyway. If you've been feeding it, then you will recognise the attack pattern of the cryoplasm. It's slightly tweaked, but it's very similar. So basically, a hive mind in full fuck you mode is pretty much the same as the cryoplasm. I can't remember what the ratio is. It's like how good is one Mark III turret compared to the previous ones? I can't remember. Lots better, I think. You do need a few of the smaller ones. The main thing about the Mark IIIs, is that they are much more power efficient. And the range is just bonkers good. There you go, you can see the range is great. There is no reason not to upgrade. It is also exceptionally difficult to win without using Mark IIIs. I would need more eyes for it, but that's fine. I should get more eyes. As time goes by. Though on a 24/7 server, I should probably be recombining more than I am. So I suppose I guess I haven't really got enough bosses to get the eyes. So I've got ruined eyes. Crap, more crap. See, that's only garbage. I should probably just send this straight to maceration. Well, not that I've really got very much. So tin's offline. Really? Yeah, tin will be offline because I'm not currently filling it. I'm not currently sending tin into mass storage. And I will not be sending tin into mass storage until such point as the tin system turns off. This one. So when that turns off, yeah, then I'll put more tin in. Until that point, my production line is just going to go flat out. And I do need to start thinking about imbued machine blocks, which may actually just fit in here, so I'll pull off those to be imbued. I don't remember what imbued machine blocks need off the top of my head. So full disclosure, server crashed in the night. It crashed, and unfortunately in such a way that it didn't recover, and that's why I ended up with some issues. Tin, are you coming back online now? Should be, you're moving. I haven't had any biomass through today. And I might not get biomass. Like, that message might not actually appear until I actually drop down and see the biomass. Also, why am my shadow so close? It looked like a segment was being created or destroyed at the same time that we tried to cache its adjacent its thing. So, but I don't know exactly why, unfortunately. fair enough. We probably actually haven't done any biomass growth today. To be fair, I'm not really using this for anything. I do want to start to separate out the research for tier 4 and tier 3 stuff. Like, as soon as you get access to the chromium and molybdenum blocks, research pods are gone. I might maybe one day put in chromium research pods, but right now, wow, it's windy today. So much for going out on the bike. But right, again, everything is predicated off of these here researchers. We're just going through. I've got the resources. Sun's going down. Oh, we got some bosses. I wonder if I can actually kill bosses yet. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Once I can kill bosses, I can start to collect some bigger eyes. Once I get some bigger eyes, I can start to upgrade all my lovely, lovely, lovely things. I'm going to have to work out how I'm going to do my missile production system. Like, the biomass cost of missiles is now so trivial, and the iron cost is so trivial. I do think I should have done this differently. What it should have done is spawn one boss, and when you defeated it, it spawns 2, then 4, then 8, until you lose up to its maximum cap. Right now, I think it's the first time I've actually seen bosses, and I'm like, there's a lot of bosses here. Yes, they do, don't they? You need iron pipes. You need... Don't you need fuel? You need higher. You need empty pipes. Then miss off. Then you need to fill them with fuel. I'm sure they need iron. Copper. Okay, copper. Then whatever. Whatever.
Your base is under attack.
I see Spider Bro is... Okay, Flex, you enjoy your corner. Now, this is something I actually want to look at. So right now, I don't know why Spiderbot is parked there. Unless he's not too low on power. Does look cool when they're all lit up. I do recommend, by the way, people whine about the fog and stuff. If you do put torches down from the distance, it does light up the incoming bad guys quite nicely. You can see them from a lot further away if they're lit. Also, they look spooky when they're lit. See, this one's dry on power because that's Mark 2s. It's dry on power because it's feeding Mark 2s. Darn.
Your base is under attack.
Wow. Get some more eyes. Well, I hope we got a bunch of eyes off that attack. I'm hoping some bigger eyes. I don't know if we killed enough things to make it worthwhile. Okay, so let me make sure all of my all of my things are online, so this should now wake up the copper mark copper thing. I need to make sure everything's online. I know there was a problem with the base. I know that's why I got hive-minded. Oh yeah, I wonder what that's running the power. But that's actually running one of the defences. Well, it's not. Oh, you see, now that's an issue. So I know they need ore extractors.
Crafting.
And I know they need Mark 1 lasers.
Crafting.
There's only one S in laser. Oh, bugger. Bugger. I have a bit of a desire for organic lenses, don't I? Make one. Well, I will make one then.
Crafting.
Because I can't currently get through that. So I can ablate it all. And then I can grab a thingy. I can carry the unrefined resin around with me. Don't know why Spider Road decided not to dock. It says he's docked in awaiting resources, but that just means he doesn't have any resources. That doesn't specifically mean he's waiting for resources or anything like that. So there do seem to be some issues where Spider Road just goes, I'm staying. I don't know whether or not they are single player only or server only. The issue I did fix was definitely a server. Well, it was a server only issue, only dedicated servers. Right, how are we looking? Are we looking any better? I will need to nick one of these refiners though. Wow, my God, that is getting through it. Dear God. I did speed them up. I did make them more accessible to normal people. I like the work for Express because they always come last. Because they're a W. Right. And we'll leave those go. They are getting through that at a bonkers rate, so that's cool. And what I would like to do is, over the next couple of patches, you see, I would like to actually make hive minds a lot more dangerous and give you a lot better tools. I think the cryoplasm fight is so fun. I really like it. To have a similar, not to the same level of oh my god, but maybe hive minds move onto the surface only, the new worlds, so you can see them growing. So they're always surface based, always, and then they grow across the surface at you. Rather than this, because you can have the issue with the first time you see it is like, what's this hardened resin suddenly in the middle of my base? Oh, like a wrong thing. Oh no, Hardcores, no, please don't pick it up. Too slow. Farkles would have got it. Damn it. It might be that Spiderbot didn't feel he had enough power. I haven't actually put any power into him in ages. So iron and copper are still offline, apparently. I know iron's now online. Copper apparently still offline. copper offline, really? This shouldn't be. Look, copper flows. Then I say the copper flows, but I probably didn't actually clear down the hopper even for one, did I? That should probably do it now. Right. Research, how's that going? We nearly there? What's that? It's still going to be 15-20 minutes. I'm not going to get attacked for a substantial period of time. Let's pop this in the other one. Well, I know those three are working. I don't know lithium is working, I guess. Let's go check that there isn't a bug with a copper ore extractor. There was a bug yesterday, and I think I should have fixed that one, where when something hit clearing, it would have just kept the mission high. There was also an issue with something using the wrong... It was getting confused when something was clearing. Yeah, so that's kind of fair enough, actually, because that's app storage, and that's app storage, and it needs to do at least one cycle.
Hi.
Would you like some crayons and some paper?
I already have some, thanks.
Okay, well, thought I'd offer. She's an artist. You can appease annoyed artists with offers of crayons. I have red and black, and I can lend you a pencil sharpener. You can sharpen them to a point. Can't you burn them? You can burn candles in an emergency. Burn candles, obviously burn candles. You can burn crayons in an emergency. So which one are you is whining about? Let's both got to find the same amount. No, Fletch, she's a professional artist. See, the joke is that she's a professional artist, but she makes her living doing art. But you see, of course, also 8-year-old children also do art, but they do it with crayons. So I was making the inference through the use of crayons that she was 8 years old. The joke really is ruined if you have to explain it. Yeah, so I think it's not managing. I also think that the offline should clear down on a handoff as well. That was mining. This one is not. Oh, actually, it could just be bad design. I'm looking at it. If this one manages to dump off... yeah, so that could have been what it is. Under less heavy loads... Because we've only got a single line, and this one doesn't have any dedicated part whatsoever, what would happen is if this one was flat out, this line is saturated, and that one would never have got a look in. Like it wouldn't even have moved. So I think I can fix that with just a tiny bit of tweaking. Just a little bit. It won't make a big difference, but it should solve that. Does that make sense? This is a new issue, Steve. This is me keeping the missions happy. So, if both of them can offload at least a little bit, that's fine. The problem is that the the right hand hopper here, the second hopper, doesn't have any dedicated line. So if this one is saturated, this one never, ever, ever gets to look in, and there's almost no chance of it ever doing so. But if I give it a little bit of dedicated line, it has a lot more chance of doing so. Hoppers hoppers inject much slower than conveyors. Obs. Not obs, but they do. Now, if this becomes an issue again, the solution is zipper merge. Then it ensures that both of them are working. Because yes, I am aware that all I'm doing is potentially moving the problem further down. Ideally, what I want is for the slower one to be higher priority. But this should mean that bit has a dedicated bit of track rather than its own 1 meter intercept. Go on, have priority, that'd be awesome. Does. That's what we want, you want. 1, 2. Anyway, we'll leave it go. If it comes up again, we'll pop in a zipper merge. Holy, it does restore the paint gun. What it doesn't do is set the glow stick colour. But it does restore the paint gun colour. Absolutely. It just doesn't set the paint gun. It doesn't set the glow stick, so sorry about that. Iron, yeah. I've got a big list. Basically, on Monday, bang. That's my list. Which is further polished stuff. Anything that is tier 4 centric will come first. I really need to fix that garbage, Steve. Stack priority. Okay, so I am just going to go grab some more coffee. Let's see the basic. Let's leave it in AFK mode. I'm going to grab some more coffee, and then when we get back, oh, actually, hang on. Before I do that, let me pop the refiner down, because I really need to get that defense back online. That whole defense line is just off now. So that will now ablate, and I'll need a hopper for it. There you go, bit Heath Robinson. So let's let that do its work, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Has the game completed itself for me yet? Dim World. I still haven't got absolute confirmation on the price of the expansion. The chances are very high. It's going to be $15. Like, I kind of... still just a bit like, so could we get a confirmation? And nothing. I'm kind of raining the confirmation. Nothing. I really could do with you confirming this stuff. But no, nothing. The thing is, as I said, it's better to put the expansion pack out too much and then drop it in price than to put it out for too little, because you are allowed to reduce the price of something, but you're not allowed to put the price up. Which is a bit strange, really, but them is the rules. Sorry, I didn't spot your message earlier, Dimmer. I'm trying to juggle all these chats, half which don't work. Have I got video quality today? Nice. So someone was complaining that Twitch was buffering, but I've got quality settings on Twitch now. That shouldn't really happen. Okay. I think I've nearly greened out on my base. Which is good, because you can always upcraft. Not very efficiently. Don't consider it as a method of upgrading. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can try using the quality. I would recommend YouTube to watch me on. It's just better. And I feel sad about that, really, because I've been on Twitch for quite a long time now. And to just go, sorry Twitch, you're just a bit of shit, really. Okay, tin is offline, 12 minutes. Okay, that's... Wait, offline? Oh, tin's out of power. That'll be why. Well, if I fill this up, this should last it for quite a while. Hopefully it'll last it long enough to get that back. And do I have a solar panel on me? No. Can I make a solar panel? Possibly.
Crafting.
What's that? Look at that. That's strange. Okay. Well, a little bit of overkill, but we can get rid of it in a while. Okay, cool. So, I'm just going to check the way the mission system works for... Come on, Unity, in your own sweet time. you. Mission manager. Biomass. Alright, cool. So, let's see if that goes away. So, if extract and refine biomass should go away if I make more than 10 jet power. That just means literally this entire session today I haven't done... I've got worms. This was a really bad... what's them call it? Set of spawns. I am using this power. Only a little bit. Wait, fuel level 0? Oh. Wait. Oh, did I rotate the zipper merge? Oh, that'd be why. I've not seen anybody do this before, by the way. I'm using a zipper merge to ensure a split of fuel and thing. Yeah, that's why it turned off. I accidentally rotated the zipper merge. Or the zipper merge actually rotated itself and there's a bug, but you know. But that works really well for those because they require 2 inputs. Zipper merges are awesome. There we go. Now I'm a bit concerned. Oh shit. I know what it is. I think. If lconv.mValue equals, sorry, object type equals dot turntable. We are trying to face the next section, yeah. Do not rotate if we are facing towards a turntable. Yeah. Oops. This was going in the known issues. Known issues. Conveyors facing towards turntables at load time may rotate to face away from them. This will be fixed on the 7th of July. Next patch. That's why my that's why the zipper merge rotated, I think. Conveyors no longer rotate to match turntable forwards. Did I change anything else? Probably. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Fixed a few dedicated server crashes. Yeah, so that'd be why that one exists there. Hello, Tarakesh. Huh? Huh? What's wrong with that direction? Uh-oh. I think... Let's increase that one. Because we can basically we can fail. No, do next turntable should reset that one to 0. Okay. But yeah, it looked like it rotated twice in quick succession there. I've purposely not made enough canisters here, by the way. So that is on purpose. I've obviously a sensible person would only have 8. Sorry, I thought I clicked on that one. A sensible person would have enough. You don't need very many. I've seen people just saturate these. You just need enough so there's always one moving around. Well, Tarakesh, it's all looking quite good. Yes, the problem is because they move irregularly, they're no longer guaranteed to drop stuff off. That's the problem. Like, they used to be an absolute guaranteed split ratio. I mean, now, as you can see, nothing's going this way. And lots of things going that way. Just due to the timing of that going, I'm going to just check. Because people were complaining, so I fixed it, and now I have introduced a different issue. Which I've just reduced by reducing that number. But basically all conveyors just rotate once a second now to stop the issue that we had of them getting stuck and then servicing the wrong thing and all those sort of things. Might increment that to 5. No, Tarakesh, it's a fix I put in for something that had a bit of an upshot. So the reason we're getting them all this way is that's illegal, and that's illegal, and that's illegal. So that's the first valid. So we've got 2 invalids and a valid. Yeah, hello, cat. So the chances are quite high that we'll be picking an invalid direction. So it's not a bug. It's just simply that's how it works now. Sadly. That doesn't mean I'm not going to have to change it. Also, I'm not sure I believe that those particles. How's my annoying pain in the ass? Huh? How are you? Are you annoying? Are you being annoying today? Are you happy? Do you like your head scratches? Did you have nice cuddles all night long? Did you try and steal my glasses in the night because he wanted attention? Yes, you did. Yes, he did. Yes, you did. Lying cat tells lies. It looks like it goes down there and then it rotates. Yeah, I think I just picked a very bad number for it. There we go, finally. Happy cat is annoying. So I guess I should really be not ignoring the missions. So at this point, I'm not that fussed with the missions. A lot of the reason that mission exists, I have had people literally not realise about the orbital energy transmitter and then just not bother building it. Yeah, I know, Cepheus. It's crazy, isn't it? No, Tarakashi, it's just that if you have... Well, in the case I've got there, yeah, I had 2 valid options and 2 invalid options. But it went invalid, invalid, valid, valid. So the chances of the first one being are much higher. So what I've done is... Shush, I'm getting to that bit. What I've done is I've reduced the sort of the pulse rate of the idle tick of the thingy. So now the ratio is much, much higher. Also, if I was feeding it at anything approaching a sensible rate, it would be better. Hoppers are worse. Hoppers always output along the first axis first. Hoppers have a 1.2 second. No, you're bad. You had a bad spot. Feeling better. Good, clever boy. Wow. Just a reminder, oh kitten of mine, I can legally have you killed. Okay? So you might want to think about that for the next time you start harassing me. Oh, Bobby, I would never. I would never. Not unless you were annoying. Then I might. Can you put my cat down? Why? He's a bit annoying. No, no, no. Bring it out to you. Did you want to come up on my lap? Is that what you wanted? You wanted lap time? No? He's like, God, Lord, no, do not put me on your lap, sir. See, what he does sometimes is I reach out for him and he's like, yay, lap time, and just throws himself at me. Ah, man, they're decent lasers. Ah, we're full. Wow, we're full. This is a lot of resources then. It'd be nice if the blaters could hand off to conveyors. They can't, can they? I think I've ever actually tried. Well, we'll leave that there and see if they can. I guess just going to leave it some more. So I'm mating on eyes now. probably need to do another pass on slimes and see how they are. Sad times though, ACP. I was doing so well on the hive mind control. Like, so well. And now look at it. I can't really build the OET, or I won't build the OET until I've got a bit more of the tier 4 research done. There's no point. I can't build the spider butt rifle because I haven't killed any bosses. I actually got destroyed, it wasn't even close. Research is... Oh, nearly done. In fact, we are done. I just need to put some more of the right type in. Awesome. Tarakesh, because I've been implementing that in various machines, because it's convenient to offload to conveyors, hoppers. It's convenient if machines have the option to offload to them. Now, it's almost time to implement it for extractors, but if you have been paying attention, you know about the Minoc change that's coming. That's a very good reason why I will not be changing it for extractors. What? What are you talking about, Whirly? What, you mean like these? Sure, there you go, implemented. How's that for quick? And space windows. In fact, only with the word window in it, I think. Yeah, window and space window both allow them to go through. Five seconds. What? Oh yeah, let's get latest and see whether Todd did what Todd said Todd would do. So if Horrid was here, Horrid would take 2 shots. Hey, blink. That's interesting. We definitely want the better cargo lifts, though. But this is easy. Because I have power, I have the resources, I have everything I need. I just need to hook it up and let it go. Yep, Speedy, I know. One day I'll get around to nerfing it. Maybe that's what I should do. It's just nerf. It's say I'm going to nerf something and then get everyone to complain the help's wrong and then nerf it later on. That's interesting. What PPS of these actually is? Power's dropping now. I just actually keep forgetting about that one. Right, so now I have access to... Wait, I still don't have... geothermal power next, that's the one. Come to me, baby. What a shame I picked a really stupid thing to do next. What do you want? Basic simplified ultimate. Now ultimates I've probably just got loads of. Yeah. So there's your 100 ultimates. And you need XL. Oh, right. I'll go back to see what we need in a while. Meantime... let's grab all the resources. Yeah, so imbued machine blocks assemblers. I think I'm going to need a lot of those, so I should probably think about getting one of those configured. Okay, Mark 5 power boosters. Those I can't make yet. Why can't I make them? Because my inventory is full of shite.
Crafting.
Alright now. Sorry, Arthur. Not that one. Hey, see? Not so hard. Perhaps I click on the right tab though. Mark 5 power charger.
Crafting.
I should probably either make a second setup of these, or move across to the. Probably make a second set, to be honest. Mark 1 power storage block.
Crafting. Crafting.
All the rest of them just pretty much grab these out. Oh, let's not grab them willy-nilly though, because that would be stupid. And that will also require a mass storage. That will also require a coiler and an extruder, so I need some copper plates.
Crafting.
What I'm kind of planning on doing as well is having it all crafted on the surface. I'm not going to move my thing from the surface. What I will do is run everything down via a cargo lift and then sort it at the bottom. I think that will work quite nicely. So that'll move it from here into the cargo, into the cold caverns, not the cargo caverns, that's not a thing. I do like it when the sun goes down and all the solar panels close up. It's cool. Just a reminder, if you're chatting to me on Twitch, the Twitch chat is still not working. Sorry, we were unable to connect. Sorry, we were unable to connect. Okay, so Mark. We've got Mark 1. Mark 2 requires more Mark 1 power boosters. We might be a little while on those. I'm waiting for power. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, well, I can start it being set up anyway. Oh, and a mass storage output port as well. There's an M in mass and no N. Mass storage output port. Cool, already got one. Yes. Oh, well, this is right. Not everyone can do YouTube. some countries don't get gaming YouTube. I don't know what that's about. Incidentally, I might need to do a second power thingy at some point. So we'll leave ourselves a bit of room. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go here. Mass storage output. Conveyor. Now what are we doing? We're going conveyor. Extrusion. Coiler. Charger. Thingy. And also storage hopper.
Crafting.
So one at the end. But yeah, what I'll probably do is collapse all of this together into a cargo lift and send it down, you see, which would be awesome. Speedy, I just don't know. Don't really think about it. Is that a good enough answer? It's a pretty bad answer, isn't it? I'm going to go 1 space. Yeah, because they still have to have a thingy between them, don't they? Or do they? Yes, they do, because they're GACs. You can't connect GACs to GACs. Okay, I guess we're going to change this a little bit, though. I don't know for a fact, by the way, you can actually offload straight into these, but I guess we'll find out. That's a conveyor, so that should be able to offload straight into that GAC. Now my only concern is that doesn't allow me for any buffering. Though I suppose probably the mass storage will be able to outrun that without too much effort. And then we need to go conveyor, GAC, conveyor. So Mark 1 conveyor, Mark 2 conveyor, Mark 3 conveyor, Mark 4 conveyor, Mark 5. I don't know. Is there a simple way to just do the chat? Titles, social alerts. I've already done that, I thought. Titles. I don't... Oh, chat, you. Do I have to download an app? Why? Why is it not just a web page? Oh, pff. Very few people have downloaded that. Oh no, Holy, I threw mine away because I'm an idiot. I don't really like the fact it's a program. Is that the right thing, Speedy? Like, I don't see why it needs to be a program. That seems very strange to me. Yeah, but why? Why isn't it a web page? Obviously, you don't know the answer. I'm aware of this, but I'm like, why isn't it a web page?
Crafting.
Yeah, I need to just keep doing. I'm upgrading my. I'm doing anything till daytime, I guess. But yeah, this one's full of my stuff, so I have enough room to finish off these power cores. Oh, and I actually have enough for I have enough for a bit of a battery on me. We're done. These are just so cheap now. I'm going to do it this way. I might rip these up at some point though.
Crafting.
And do a.
Crafting.
I need
Crafting.
8, I think.
Crafting.
Because these do require a lot of power. 9, 6, 7, 8. It was 9. They have to be under. There, 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 there. Wait, why is there a storage hopper there? I think I may have miscounted.
Crafting. Crafting.
Oh, not now, I'm a bit busy. So, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. Done. Okay.
Crafting. Crafting.
Yeah, I admit it, this is going to make Mark 1s, but this is going to make Mark 2s, because that's okay, because that's the ones I want. And this will be nice and automated for stuff, because what I've got currently, it's okay, but I have to manually fit it, which is just stupid. Now that said, I know we do have stuff, so I can only got a backlog of 2, but the later ones will be absolutely a backlog. And it's moon night time anyway, so... Okay, so has Spiderbot detached decided to go off? If not, I may have to do some debugging. Now I can debug now. This is a debug version of the server. Ah, that would explain why I'm no longer getting any slimes. They're all there. This might kick me off the server, but if so, I will just reconnect. So, Spiderbot body. Ah, in fact, there we go. So, are we docking at the base? Yes. Do any of the Spiderbot bases have an upgrade for us? No. Wait. Are we docking at the base? Yes. In which case, do not set a... Okay, so basically we're docking at the base. We never arrived? So we will leave the dock under a bunch of circumstances. So we're not leaving the dock. That's not being called repeatedly. We will leave the dock if we are... Ah, wait, there we go. That's not been called. Update base dock. Update speed and ride height. Distance to target, 0. Target distance. Aha! That might be equals. If dis to target is greater than target distance, yeah, that should be that probably. So if I make, just check those, that's what it is. It's just a inequality error. So if I just say, hey, actually you're 1 away, that might just about kick Spiderbot into doing it. No? Yeah. There we go. That seems to have kicked it off. Yeah, that's all it is. That should be fixed. fixed a couple of ways that Spiderbot could get stuck at his dock on a dedicated server. Okay. That's bad. Okay, so Spiderbot is working now. He'll probably break you when he comes to dock. I suspect that's one of those errors that will just come back. A bad penny bug, should we say. I need to work out something business related to buy off Amazon, by the way, so I can get the add-on item of the cooling paste on my computer. That's something I want, really. The last thing I bought from Amazon was a monitor stand, and I'm very happy with it. I keep looking at getting a new keyboard as well. This one's old and the doesn't light up as bright as it used to, and it's also beginning to get to the point where some of the keys aren't quite as readable as they used to be. Sad that I've had this one a long time. It's a Roccat Talk, because it supports the Roccat software, so it can do things when you're talking. I never installed the software. Almost without exception, hardware manufacturers, their software is awful. I mean, you never want to install it. But I don't have anything I'm kind of need of Amazon right now. I've just been trying to find something to buy that I kind of sort of justify without feeling too bad, so I can things. Andrew Gill, just register it like you would any other Steam game. Just Steam game, register a product on Steam, I think it's called. Oh, cool. Now, fuck off down there. Apparently on Flatland, the slime attractor is incredibly overpowered. Because I was thinking, yep, I can imagine that's the case. No, Tarakesh, I've check this out. I've got some serious hive mind issues. Hence why I'm dealing with this, because my tin extractor is actually offline because of that. Anyway, let's can't say we can't get some more of these extracting McDoobries. Wait, really? Cannot locate 1 times copper coil. What? Do you actually mean that? You don't mean that, do you? Cannot locate 1 times power booster. That's add only, so you shouldn't be looking at that anyway. That's correct. That's out of power. I think it's because it's out of power. I think that error message is wrong because it can't locate it because it doesn't have enough power to start locating. Okay. GAC cannot locate should be lower priority than no power. Ooh, why not both? So I think what happens is when you put one down, it needs power before it starts looking. This one doesn't have any power, so it can't start. And no? Let's spin it around. No, that looks fine. There we go. No, we don't. Oh. That's a titanium coil. That'd be why. No bug. What I've made there is probably slightly more sensible though. Because that means that one has power without sharing it. Yes, Arkash. Well, tier 4 requires a lot of resin. Awful lot of resin. So that actually works out quite nicely.
Crafting.
Well, I guess I'll leave that for a little while longer. Has Spider Bro? No, I don't know. I didn't see which way he went. Yeah, so Tarakesh, I expect I will be visiting the hive mind bit a bit more. I'm tempted to make hive minds only spawn on the surface, so at a height equivalent to more or less your CPH. The cold creep stuff is so awesome, and this can't be done in a non-voxel world. And this was always my complaint with Minecraft more than anything else, is that Minecraft absolutely does not make use of the fact it's in a voxel world. And I think that's very poor. Whereas I've actually got something you can't do except in a voxel game, and I should make the most of it, I think. Did I bring a laser down with me? So I think I should make more of this rather cool game mechanic. Yikes. Yeah, see, I've still got to get down further. So, I can't say yet whether or not the new Ghostbusters film is going to be any good, but I do like the new Ghostbusters Lego, and I do kind of like the idea of getting the new one to go with the old one, because I've got the Ecto 1, I've got the special collector's edition Ecto 1. Oh my god, how fast did I make these? Oh my god. I know I sped them up, but I think I may have... Let me just check something, sorry. This is a liquid fire. Okay, no, that's fine. It's only the server. I thought there might be a bug, but yeah, they really are quick. Tarakesh, the trick would be to nuke all of the ones within a few hundred meters first. And in answer to your question, all they can get. Pretty big. What? Really? How does that work? Well, clearly it doesn't work. View voice settings. Recording. What? Well, that doesn't work. For some reason... Hello. Yeah. Okay, maybe I have got this to the level I already want it. I didn't make them that fast, though. Well, I thought. Obviously, it did. I don't have any refiners. Well, I do. My refiner's about 20 meters that way. Not even 20. Look. I've got refiners. I'm going to have to dig them out. PP Volto should be able to use multiple things. Should be able to use the mic, and in which case, no. You see, actually, also PP Volto plugged into this computer right now. I have got 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 microphones. So yeah, that's not the issue. I was wondering when the expansion pack comes out, I might spend a week doing nothing but just on stream, just finding people to contact. Like I said, the reason I'm streaming is not necessarily to entertain. Hopefully, it's at least a little bit entertaining, but mostly it's so people who want not people who. I'm hoping that it's not just people who are into the game. I'm hoping it's people who want to become game developers and want to sort of, or you want to see how games are made. And it's not all programming. And I can't show you all the financial and bank stuff that I've got to do. I've got to do some of that this weekend as well. Might do it tomorrow. But yes, I think the Frozen Factory's biggest problem is no one's going to cover it. And I am going to definitely get up in my publisher's grill if I don't see any news articles on the expansion pack. I don't know, Tarakesh. Why don't you build one and find out? They might. I don't think I'm even getting one boss yet. Oh, there's a boss kill. I've got 22. I need to create more slots. I am actually just about anything to kill them. Oh God, his house still green. You're green. I'm not holding out much hope. I'm not holding out any hope. There we go. They're not supposed to get that close, by the way. I do actually have a note to find out why. They're supposed to stop quite some distance away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Just about enough. And I don't know why they decide that that is a valid distance to be. Oh, that's the point. I've also got another one over here making them, haven't I? Hopefully, anyway. Hey! And inventory full. Because I can't... Oh, I just picked up loads of crap. Just for a sec. Okay, just for a sec, let me just put it in here. Don't I need anything? That'll do. Right, now I can make a Mark II power booster. Sorry, Mark II. No, I can't. I need at least one more spot. That'll do. I don't think Martine's effects worked, you know. Oh, that's the same segment. I just dropped an item on the floor and it looks like I immediately picked it up again. This will be slightly easier. Actually, what I probably want to do, just temporarily... oh, yeah, no, actually, what I do definitely want to do, not temporarily at all, is I will like 5 mini hoppers, all set to add only. So, generic autocrafters drop off to storage hoppers as priority, okay? So this means that this one will happily fill up with these power boosters. Which means that one can get at it. Can't get at it. But it means that will fill up. But now I can temporarily put that in add or remove, and then it will fill up that way. Those will fill up first before it cycles the way down. Did I really make that many? I guess I did. The cold creep spawner sound? I think it's the same as the hive mind sound, isn't it? The death sound, you mean? Ooh, Tarakesh, you don't get the achievements, do you, for killing it in creative? Hide on the servers. Fuck D. Yeah, there's actually nothing in that one at all. Oh, yeah, there was. Tarakesh, no, that's not true. Can you create a flatland world is the question. Like, now, can you create a flatland world? You wouldn't have been able to before. There was some quite complicated scripts on my part. Now, how have we got Mark 1s? Okay, yeah. It's one we're getting rid of them. That's fine. Power low is acceptable. That one will have now gone to sleep because it can't get any more resources. So that should only now have Mark 2s in the end. When it's done. I will not make that mistake again, and I will lock those off because I only want to get them toes and not fill up with the lower ones. The Mark 2 batteries can go on lifts. What? Do you mean the Mark 2 solars? Assuming the Mark II servers. Yeah, true. So more or less today is still progression into tier 4. I've got a whole bunch of notes on changing that. Sunday, probably a day off. Not necessarily. Monday, we'll be recording some footage for the trailer. Tuesday is going to be help work and bugs. So Tuesday, handbook day, is probably a better time to mention it. By the way, there's very little stopping anybody fixing a handbook entry and emailing to me going, hello, I fixed the handbook entry for blah, 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 because I'll be like, awesome. Pretty much across the board, if I've just got a straightforward drop-in replacement thing, I'm just going to use it. Andrew, I got into an argument with someone and wanted to prove them wrong. I won the argument as well, and that's the important part of this story. No, I was on the Minecraft forum, and someone was saying that it would be lots of people going, I want Minecraft on the Xbox, and someone said, oh, that's impossible, and I kind of went, well, actually, no, you could do it. You'd have to be quite careful with memory management, you'd have to do a lot of paging in and out work, but, Minecraft is fundamentally very simple. It's quite, voxels are very efficient. And they're like, no, Minecraft uses up loads of power. On my super duper ultra memory computer uses up all the memory because it's so intensive. Like, well, no, it's just badly recognised. And he goes, oh yeah, no, you couldn't do it. I'm like, well, I said, I write console games for a living. This is what I do. This is one of the area I probably know more about than anything else is writing games. And the return talk was, lol noob, you know nothing. I'm like, right, okay. So I spent 3 days writing it, and posted the video. I'll show you the video. And then he was like, oh, it's I posted screenshots. He's like, oh, it's fake. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, oh, I can see where you photoshopped it in. I was like, what? No. Right. Date added oldest. But basically, it just got so popular that I was like, yes, Minecraft clone. This is back when it was a Minecraft clone. And then I realised by using phrases like that, you see. But yeah, I actually had to film it with my phone and show the Xbox was there to prove it was running on an Xbox because no one could believe you could do this on an Xbox. It took me 3 days to basically have building, removing, and network play. And then went on from there. I like those bookcase graphics. Wow, it really did. No, I don't care about you. See, once upon a time, it wasn't anything. It had no style or anything at this point. It wasn't a Minecraft clone. It was a nothing. It was just simply blocks. And it took a long time to evolve into it. Though I do notice that those things look much shinier than the we've got once we've got. So yeah, I mean, this is 5.5 years ago. You know, got reflective water, which we don't have now. This is a finite world. Minecarts had them in even back then. And then we had the original mobs and the stress tests and stuff. They were rather cool. 16,000 mobs running on an Xbox 360. Oh yeah. And then just continue to change it and improve it and add to it. And, you know, the... things like that. And then we, where did factory mode come? Now this is one I keep thinking about revisiting, by the way. This is, people talk about, oh, you want them to look non-square, because you got this option. I hooked up the shade of the trigger, so you can actually distort the world like that. I might actually add that into the mutators pack. But it worked quite well. It certainly made the game look different anyway. But you are clipping hell. Teleporters came in 5 years ago. Then we had these things. Oh. No, that's not video. God, that's a long one. Here we go. So this is the point, yeah? So after about a year where Minecraft off to irrelevancy. So again, this is where we had minecart tracks, we had factories, conveyor belts you could stand on. You know, this is the very beginning of how Fortresscraft was into where Fortresscraft became. The original Wasp movement stuff. Wow. Reflective water, yeah. Got the threat stuff. Some blocks still in the game. The lightning gun, different weapons. But that's about the point where I kind of lost. Minecraft came out, and then we just had. And then some amazing creative worlds made by people, which we've never had any more sort of stuff on, I guess. But this is mostly let down, to be quite frank, by awful lighting, because it was an Xbox 360. This is the Xbox 360 version. And to be quite frank, it's amazing I could even get it to work on an Xbox 360. But people did some really amazing worlds in it. Zombies you could smack around. But basically what happened is Microsoft dropped support for XNA. At that point, I couldn't do anything else. So there you go. It's a brief history of what inspired me to make Fortress Craft. The answer is I got into an argument. I wanted to prove somebody wrong about a voxel game, and then it turned into the game I wanted. Hopefully, one day, we'll get enough people playing it to be secure in writing it for a long, long time. I don't know quite why Microsoft dropped XNA, because it moved on to be their technology for Windows Phone. And they did a load. Basically, what happened is they kind of gave up on XNA a bit and then started to use it for Windows Phone, and then suddenly XNA got loads of tech. And then it never... And they just went, oh, we're not doing it anymore. It's like, oh. Now, XNA was pretty good. It had a lot of issues. I mean, Unity is a lot better, but Unity's obviously very expensive, and XNA was free. When you say you can't mine, do you mean the ore extractor? Because you're not supposed to try and play survival as creative. That don't work. Oh, add and remove, that's why that needs to be add only. Otherwise it will go, I can't find anything in there. There we go. Mark 3 power booster. Powerful charger, sorry. Now I might have to wait a little bit longer in this one, because this one is likely to be take a bit longer to charge. Well, this one's going to take a lot longer to charge. Probably going to hit the limit of what I've got on my storage now. Yeah, Tower Crash. Yeah, that stuff isn't going to work. Creative is for being creative. It's not there to attempt to become a pretend way of testing out stuff for creative, for survival. That's not its purpose. It's quite a lot of work. Some machines work, some don't. So you'll find that solar panels have like super duper power, but basically what you've got in there is only stuff that was bloody easy. That's kind of the deciding factor on whether or not something works in creative, if it was just easy to do. I hate it when I get attacked at night. Ugh. Getting attacked at night sucks. Well, because I have so much solar. Right, let's see if we've got our hive mind back. I mean, I've got plenty of resin, but all my refiners are unfortunately stuck inside resin. I think I heard Spider Bro then, doing the pew pew. That looks so cool. Not going to worry about the attacks. I just need to basically farm eyes at this point. Really, I think I should be thinking about organic recombination. I think I did tweak it quite a lot. It's a lot better than it was. Possibly when I get geothermal, I'll just pop an organic recombinator using geothermal power. I forgot, this isn't right depth, is it? I just need to go down a long way still. Conveyors. Okay. PP Volta, what kind of iPad have you got? I realise the naming conventions are a little bit ridiculous on them. Because I've got an iPad, I've got an iPad, and I've got a iPad, but it's in an iPad 3. Both of those should run it absolutely fine. I've got an original iPad, like first generation original iPad, and that is 3.5. Is that with a Thunderbolt port or without a Thunderbolt port? Thunderbolt. So you've got 3.5. That's better than the one I've got. Yours is about twice as fast as mine. It should really, really, really do it. Really should. Come back with more storage and to come back with some refiners, but I think they require lasers because that's stupid. Eyes. Oh my god, seriously? Should have taken out this entire freaking map. First thing, bang, workflow excavators in a 64 meter radius around my base. Nope, this one is going down. Okay, is my slime trap actually active? Yeah, it is. And I can't do much about you. So you're inside coal. Oh, no, you're inside hard res. No, you're inside coal. What are we doing? Lithium is still churning away slowly. Doubt I've got 30 of these yet. Do I have any? No. Why not? Power low. Yeah, because it's night time. I'll have to think about some better power for that one at some point, but not right now. I'll do this. It's kind of... Oh, can I describe it? I was like, oh, cool, I can research this. I'm not going to research this, even though I don't need it. Like, geothermal, yeah, thumbs up. I can't do it yet, but cool. I definitely don't need bulk cargo lifts. But I just kind of saw it and then lost all willpower not to research it. I'm back in just 2 seconds. I'm back. Glorious bread. Anything better than fresh bread? It's fresh duck bread. I wonder if we got the same issue. I wonder if I didn't actually fix my problem. No, the mic's on. I was still finishing off my mouthful of bread. You know what we do? Blah, blah, blah. This isn't a social eating channel, okay? I mean, I can fix it manually by doing that. It is quite correct. I am not using stuff up anywhere near as quick as I need to be. Oh good, so it's coming back up again. Mark 3s. Mark 3s are there. How many Mark 3s? Or do I need Mark 2s? What have I got lots of? Neither. I think it's Mark 3s I need anyway. Bah. Oh yeah, of course. It's night time. Same thing really though with this. Makes sense to have these have their own power supply. Because these ones need to always run or they should go to sleep. Whereas these ones this one will soak up all the power. It'll soak up as much power as everything else. What I'll probably do is get rid of this one and then just have the... Oh yeah, I could have just torn this one up. Oh well. I'm also pleased at the achievement, my achievement progress. That's working fine. It's the first time I've played this in Steam in a while. That one I don't think downloads correctly. Make a note. I'm not sure what that one is. It might be. Oh wow! Seriously? I like how calm I am around the worms. Now, because I know exactly how they work, they're just not really much of a challenge. Okay, so that still requires 35 of those. And then we will be on to simplified, yeah, copper. I don't have any lying around here, do I? Yeah, I do. Thought I might. That will require 100 basically. That's okay, we can get some of those. And that one, I've got probably more than enough lithium. Again, we're lacking power on the lithium, but we'll just leave it go. We'll leave it be. We'll see how the fight is going. probably not very much in my favour. Yeah, 50 PPS. Wow. This one's main issue is probably the fact I didn't really have a big enough battery, so between fights I haven't actually accumulated much things. Oh, yeah, Flex. But that's okay, because by that point you do have ore scanning. So that's not so bad. The issue was the surface ones, because people would have a couple of tin ore and then didn't know where it came from. But they didn't have access to blank ore pings. Titanium should give you... Basically, that gives you easy peasy access to a blank ore ping. Crystal would make more sense there, you are perfectly correct. Oh yeah, I'm probably not using it the far end, am I? I don't think it was connected up. It was connected up to the far end of it, but that's probably now completely full of, thing. Resin. I don't think I've got any laser anything's on me though. 29 ore extractors. Only two, 246 refined resin, but 1,000 liquefied resin that I'm just carrying around in my hands. I love the nonsense in this game sometimes. Ooh. Nice drop. Fuck you, worm. This must be a spider bot's area. Never have too much organic rock. There is a plan for organic rock, by the way. I'm only about a third of my way through my organic rock plan. So one day it will get even more interesting. And now it's absolutely raining crazy out there. I'm glad I didn't decide to go and fix my bike. Though I'm not glad that I don't have the opportunity to fix it. I've got a new battery for it. I just need to spend some time stripping it all out. Oh god, poor Horrid. Horrid's at an 8-hour endurance race on motorbikes this weekend. Flex, whatever. Put beacons there. The world is not entirely yours. Yeah, if you've got to have multiple Falcor setups, you have to have multiple Falcor setups. The game is not going to just bend over and be convenient for your purposes. It's the other way round. I think we actually nearly got them with the laser. It's fair, I've been thinking about extending the Falcor range, just because it's just kind of nice to just have it's nice to have one big Falcor station. He doesn't have a power core. I've made loads in my inventory, you see, for stuff, and I haven't got around to collecting it back again. Oh, don't tell me there are any hoppers on me. I guess I don't need that hopper now. Technically I don't need that hopper now either. Increasing my courage a little bit here. Poor Arthur, he needs fixing. That will probably struggle for power, as that's running off a crappy laser. Bloop. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed / horrified at the rate that you can collect the resin now. Yeah, hopefully I've got enough Mark III so I can make the Mark IV booster now. Hopefully I got some eyes off this combat. Wow, the weather's really horrible. Oh, it's nearly dead. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can. No. Oh well. Yeah. Mark III power boosters. I'm almost surprised, by the way, that we haven't actually backlogged all the way. 24. Let's see what we've got on our secondary one. Good morning, Hitso. Good afternoon. Morning. And just say, anyone on Twitch, you should probably follow me on YouTube because the chat died again. Yeah. Organic Thief. Reworked Garbage Thief. These are slowly growing on our priority list. Is the sun just coming up or is the sun just setting? Wow, already. And iron ore's offline, goodness me. I am dealing with iron just at a lesser rate because I've got 10,000 tin, 6,000 iron. Not really nominate. how we put that one down is it's not that simple. The slope code is already so much work to try and hack in special situations. The thing is, when you put something there, you're actually physically putting something where it wants something. Right, that's actually the spot at which you can't do that. Because that's where it's actually looking, and then it kind of cheats to do the other one. So, no, not really. I understand why you want to, but that's understanding is not always the limiting factor. It would be nice. I'm sure at some point somebody will write the code and send it to me. That happens a fair old bit. Cool. Now I need to wait for those. Now this is going to take a lot longer, so I'm not going to worry about having the free space at the moment. I'm still carrying around, gears and all sorts of crap. So let's go and get all my fancy pants stuff. Ore extract. Iron ore should hopefully be coming back online quite soon. Wow. Oh yes, because my inventory was full, wasn't it? I've already had one person say I found a bug, ore only stacks to 150, and I was a little bit busy going, how could that be a bug? What sort of bug would that be? Like, how could that be a bug rather than a feature? It's not really, I don't think, changes the game very much. It changes if you're not playing it, right? Sure. But in the kind of the grand scheme of things, I don't really think it makes much difference. Wait, I've got 2 biomass growth. That really I don't need to be carrying around. I'm not sure I would go that far, Averkan. Mass storage systems are looking quite cool. Struggling to... I'm not struggling to generate the pods. I'm struggling to find the willpower to soup the system up to make more pods. Like here, I think we're at power. No, power 100%. Oh, wait, hang on. Loads of lithium. Plates. What? Huh. No, wait. They're going to be hand off. There we go. I have actually asked Todd to fix that, by the way. Those machines, the stampers, should have a much more obvious forwards than they do. Much more obvious. And also that's definitely on Todd's list. Like specifically quite high up on Todd's list. See, that can't have plates in it. This one can have plates in it. This is the injection one here. That's where you put plates, if you want to. Everything else will take bars. See what happened? I did have more power on this than I took the power for other things. So maybe I should think about cranking up the power to these a bit. And this one, we're just out of plates, so that's cool. So they are all facing the same way. Yeah, cool. So we're nickel's fine. Nickel ones, they just come from the system. I don't have any lower tier ones under automation, though. Next time, that's what, as soon as I get mass storage, I am going to be doing this pod setup. Like, that's my new system for doing it. Absolutely. So pretty much next time, as soon as I've got the resources, that's what you start off with. And it's Screenshot Saturday, isn't it? Just a reminder, by the way, if you are going to like tweet pictures of the game on Saturdays, put hashtag Screenshot Saturday. There are loads of bots that will pick it up, retweet it. Loads of journalists use Screenshot Saturday as a way of finding out stuff they didn't know about. It's a really, really good way of getting a little bit of push. Todd has had a lot on his plate. Yes, unfortunately he's away for a couple of days again. Bad timing. Tin and... Okay, that's slightly trickier. What's that for? Geothermal. Geothermal gets me chrome. I haven't actually looked at the hard rock. I kind of lost focus. Hard rock grinder. Refined liquid resin. Okay. Now, I think the resin refiner, that's a stupid recipe. That is stupid, so that should probably be changed a bit. Because this one doesn't have a laser. I should probably make sure I take with me. So Mark 3s, yeah. I'm not even trying now, and I've got shit tons of those resources. I'm not even specifically pulling them out of storage. I'm just running that. That's just the heists, dropping them in as I run past. And it'd be really cool if you could have like a personal file core, and you could just say titanium bars, and then it could run off to mass storage. And I'm even going to make a note like that one so much. That'd be personal file core. Now that, you see, that is the sort of thing that will go into the frozen factory but be a lower tier item. Because currently I don't have anything like that, and that is definitely it's okay for now, but I suspect I'm going to need to add more toys into I'm going to have to add more toys into tier 4 in order to get people to into Frozen Factory in order to get people to buy it, and that's a good toy. Because right now I'd just be like, I want titanium, and he'll just go meow, meow. Well, it's not really a good logistics system, it's kind of just a long-range heist. Didn't I buy a refiner? I only have 3 of them, I thought. Yeah, yeah. But I will need to start thinking about, as time goes on, thinking about systems that... How can I do this? I'll tell you how I can do it. So somebody was asking a little while ago about Windows, which I thought I had some. Maybe I don't. I said it near the end. No, I don't. Never mind. You can do Windows for lasers. That's already a thing. Don't know why you didn't think it was a thing. Well, I reckon maybe it'd be Arthur. Maybe Arthur starts off and then you get like a little logistics Arthur, like a tiny. Maybe you can craft them. Maybe what you do is you craft up to three of them, and they hover around Arthur. And then what you can do, and you can use the new radial Arthur menu, which hasn't been implemented. So what you'll do is you'll just hover over titanium bars in your inventory and go and click, and then they'll continue to get those before it. Yeah. So maybe initially Arthur can do it, and then the baby Arthurs can do it eventually. That works for me. Now these are GACs, but they... I didn't bring enough anything with me, did I? So they are GACs, so they can output to a... Sorry, chopper. Now, that good thing about that one is the ratio is really quite small for these, or really quite high, depending on how you want to look at it. Turntable. Yeah, so I'm apologise for the turntable fixes. They weren't good. Oh no. There'll be... I might have to make a bleeding edge patch today. That was pretty bad, that one. I'll go get some more turntables, shan't I? I do have a manufacturing plant down there, but I can't get to it. It's behind resin. Yeah, well, reckon. I mean, I'm talking about early game. You can set Arthur to do it. Like early, but later on it would be a like a multiple power up. But I suspect what I might need to do is to start looking at things people really keep asking for, and then put them in only as a frozen factory item. And I'm sure I'm going to get a bit of flack going, oh, you know, pay to win. Oh, you're just supporting people who've. The thing is, I want someone to say to me, oh, you're only supporting people who pay you extra money, and I'm like, well, yeah. Because they paid for it. Again, just so I wanna keep saying this, and then I can phrase it better in my head. The Frozen Factory has a whole bunch of machines in it, but you have also had 9 months of free patches, right? You didn't pay for the game, and you weren't paying it forwards. You were paying it back. I had already developed a game. That is what you paid for, right? The game that I had previously developed. The expansion pack. The expansion pack effectively includes everything I've introduced since launch. I need to do an article on that. I need to do almost a nice one with pictures and everything, just saying, here's all the stuff you've had for free, okay? The expansion pack, I've given what's away for free, but the thing... Oh, no, not the path thing. Oh, my God. Hyperpony, what's misspelled? Final plate. Oh, gosh. You're so right, Hyperpony 4010. Oh, and you were recommended. I didn't know people were recommending me, like YouTube. As soon as it lets me. Do you know how long that's been up there, Hyperpony? That's been up there for weeks. Do you know how many people have noticed? 0. Final playthrough, semicolon, balance and polish. Thank you so much. All the rest of you should be ashamed of yourself for your egregious lack of the grasp of the English language. But yay that I'm being recommended. I didn't know of that. I do wonder. I get a lot of people on the channel. I don't know where the hell they come from. Okay, we're gonna liquefy. I've got on me 2,000 resin. I suspect I might need more than one hopper at the end of it. What do you think? Right. Yeah, but it said play though, not play through. Yes, that's the problem. You see, it's never going to hand off to that left one because of the timing it's kicking in. Wow, that's really, really quite annoying. So that should be fixed as of today. I think a second turn that we'll hear will help. Oh, I know, but that's not the point. You're all terrible for not pointing out to me. Also, notice the cubes are floating slightly above the conveyor belts. Or are they? No, they're not, are they? They look like they are. That's the near clip on the shadow. That's the shadow bias. Well, that's going to be quite a while, so we're going to let that go. That should hopefully clear the backlog for the refiners here. So we're starting to dig into the hive mind, starting to push. It works best if you don't have 2 illegal outputs and then 2 legal. It works if you go legal, illegal, legal, illegal. Look how far I've got to go still. That's just solid resin. I'm gonna have to literally carve my way into all that resin. So you said that the limiting factor now is the ablators. I do kind of wonder if I've actually got the numbers wrong then. They should have been 2 to 1, but it feels more like 10 to 1 or something. No. Thank you. So I wonder if Spider Bro will disconnect, or whether or not that was a once-off issue. I've put a code fix in, but I haven't made a new build yet. So what I'm hoping, you see, is for... Let's get the crap out of here. Including those, because that's not crap. That's good. Right, I'm lost track of what I was doing. Research babysitting. Okay, so can I make me some more some more solar panels? Can't go wrong with more solar panels. Yeah, apart from that, I don't have any kiting. Do I really not have any kiting? Which one's kiting? Is this one? Putting heavy? Yeah. Okay, fine, whatever. I have still apparently not saved that yet, so let's see what I can do about this little so I also need the laser. Oh no, did a Falcor get it? Damn it. I can hear a Falcor whooshing around there. I think a Falcor picked it up. Falcor. Oh, maybe not. Later said. No, it's not there. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Yes, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever played a game called Dungeon Siege. That had at least one. Actually, I had more than one brilliant idea, but I had at least one totally awesome, brilliant idea. And that was you could send your pet back to town. And that was just so nice. It was really, really good. You're like, oh, thank God for that. Yeah, just take here's all my crap, take it back, bring back the change. Brilliant. And I like that idea. Now the drawback was you didn't have it to fight for you, but I just used to have a donkey anyway, rather than a combat one. This is the name. Look, see, this has got broken viz, and it shouldn't have. And hello, Twitch people. Just a note, I haven't had a single message on Twitch. Let me refresh the page, see if anyone has said anything. Just going to make a note. Add in build from entity surrounded check editor only to catch builds that should not have happened. We are under attack. Okay, this way. Spider Bro is just literally just ploughing all his firepower through the walls. Unfortunately, that's one of the directions I don't have any Mark III defences. I don't know if I can get away making any. Oh, I can. I need some space though. Oh, I should probably jump off my ore. That's a good idea. Let's drop off ore. And Zachera says anything. See, that's working now. Hey, 7 Mark IIIs. That'll help. Mark IIIs are a win. The important thing about Mark IIIs, more than their damage, more than their range, is they're much, much more power efficient per damage. Much better. So you will hold off. If you just replace them all, you will use up. You will hold off a lot more, and you'll use up a lot less power. However, the range is pretty good. Can't really complain about the range. Range is important in tower fencing because the damage you can put down is essentially range times fire rate. So increasing the range is usually a better bet than anything else. I'm not sure I have a Falcor base out there. Do I have Falcor bases on me? I think I do. I do. Do I have any solar panels on me? I do not. Gas Power Games had a few games, didn't they? What happened to them? Well, I do. Microsoft bought them, and then Chris Taylor fucked off after a while. Once his golden handcuffs were off. As so often happens. I'll tell you I've got some pristine heavy chitin. Yeah, just one all day. So I'm going to pop a Falcor beacon slightly out of field. Run off of solar. Now, that's acceptable, by the way. Just be warned, if you put it too far away, it won't be part of your base network. So it's always best, if possible, to hook up Falcor beacons to things like that, to existing power networks that you've already got that are there. Falcor beacons are pretty awesome range. You don't really need to worry too much about getting it, just right. obviously just don't plonk them down completely randomly. I forget the ratio. I think I can get 4 off a Mark II solo. Just hoping they'll pick up that. Beacons require power, I know. Come on. Yeah, even at night I can do it. Okay, I do have a battery. Let's put a battery in the middle. Because that means even when they're not working, they'll be collecting power. Oh, Rebecca, there is a tier 4 turret. I just haven't implemented it. Essentially, I'm going to see what people ask for. I mean, I could have done this playthrough in a lot better way. Just to reiterate, I am on slow conveyors, and oh my god, do slow conveyors make a difference? Much, much, much more than perhaps I realised. Oh, we've got one, Reverkin. We've got a really awesome tier 4 turret. It's in the trailer. People keep saying, "Oh, you have to." It's in the trailer. One guy threatened to sue me in the trade descriptions, and I was like, "It is in the game. It just doesn't work properly. Would you like me to enable it?" Here's a clue, by the way. Suing me is not going to get me to implement new features. Yes, those ones will pull in. That one probably won't. I think I can only catch things during the day. I don't think that's quite enough. I do quite like the idea, by the way, that Nova Light gets more powerful the longer you play. I mean, the latest turret's in the trailer. It's worth a look if you've not seen it. I just haven't sat down and written the code for it yet. Now, so far, I am at... Oh, that could do with a higher tier later. So far, we are actually holding off the attack. But I haven't hit the larger mobs yet. Yeah, I suspect what will happen is that eventually charging your OET and building your OET will become a trivial and easy exercise. I suspect that will happen. I very much expect patch 11 or patch 10 or whichever one comes after the Frozen Factory will, for instance, make research assemblers much faster. I will push players through to tier 4 once tier 4 is there and it's solid. I don't know, Tad. I don't use manufacturing plants like that. Ever. So Spider Bro is not working. Yay. I wonder if it'll work if he's completely full on power. But you know, you tell me. What's keeping it from going in? What's keeping what from going in? Oh, my base is so messy. I should probably use it for steelheads, but I don't. To be honest, steel heads, you can craft 100 in a few seconds, and 100 lasts you a long time. So, no, I don't. Although, as I said, I probably should. I've got 5 lithium ore. you. Where are we at then? I don't even slightly have room to think about that, though we've only got empty. Again, it's night time. Again, what will happen? That'll fill up, that'll fill up, that'll fill up. These will all go to sleep, and that'll be the only one that can run. Andrew Jill, that's kind of what we were talking about 5 minutes ago. An upgrade to the heist so that heisted objects can automatically get turned up. And you can turn the cooling up a degree if you like. Press the up arrow. There you go. No, you've changed. Now you've gone up and down. Just press it up once. There you go.
But I went from 25 to 27, and I was like, well, what about 26?
No, 25. The number is that it currently is. When you press it once, it changes it and then shows you what the new target is. The target was 26. The current number is 25. That's why it's not running.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it should really change colour or not be completely incomprehensible.
I was just like, is it broken?
It's not broken. But yeah, Andrew, we were talking about giving little mini Arthurs. So you can start off and order Arthur back, and then later on you can get a mini Arthur that can just run off, find a heist, and bring you the resources automatically. And I was thinking about giving that as a tier 4... Oh, bollocks! As a tier 4 only reward. Sorry, not tier 4. As a Frozen Factory item. But an earlier tier Frozen Factory item. Rebecca, it needs work. It needs writing. It's not broken, as in I tried and I failed. It's just not finished. It's just not been that important. The main people it would benefit are people with crap computers, really. That's interesting. No bosses. I think I can defeat the heavy waves now. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually done the defences. Empty missile assembler. Missile fueler. So that's lame. You're telling me that you want to be able to hit so I can just use this anywhere and it uses resources? That seems really lame. Why would... What do you mean? Like on an... Or like next to an attached mass storage? That could work. You don't mean resources anywhere. Actually, yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, apologies. I got the wrong end of the stick. Oh dear God, this is so slow. Oh no, storage empty. I think the... Yeah, I just needed more stampers, really. Yes, that would certainly help with clearing out your inventory. I mean, now we've got mass storage. I suspect we'll be trying to make more use of it. Thank goodness the sun's coming up. Tell what I should do. I'm hoping that these turrets are... Oh, I've actually got some turrets here, don't I? Now, these ones didn't quite have the range. These should. Yeah, they should hopefully have the range. And jet turbine starting up. I do need more plastic pellets, don't I? For my hard rock grinder. So I don't plan to do anything like that. I need to keep things understandable and simple. What you're describing is something for mod authors, not for me. I need to... I don't want to be mean, but I need to appeal to the lowest common denominator. I need everyone to be able to understand the game and not go, oh, well, you just need to set up an intra blubbly signalling system to do this, that, and the other. Like, I can't have those sort of requirements to play the game efficiently. So... I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But don't forget, right? Yeah, don't forget. Smart automation, that's fine. That's for mods. This is a game, right, where we've had so many people fail to understand the tutorial that tells you to click on things and to press E. This is a game where people felt that falling damage would ruin the game entirely. Yeah? This is the quality of people sounds a bit mean, but this is the sort of things I need to worry about are that. Now, if you say to them, okay, well, you just have a smart logistics system, so when signal here is full, that the red line goes off, and then when that bit here, we're going to use a NOT gate and 2 OR gates and flip these 2 systems on and that system off. Okay? This is a game where, right, this is a game where I said to someone, you should read the tutorial, okay? And he read that and went, what tutorial? Where? Yeah, he didn't read that last line. He skipped it. This is a game where, when he did... I love that. When he did finally read the video, yeah, he didn't understand this trailer. This video, this tutorial. He didn't get it. Nah. God, there's a lot of crap on the screen. Look at that. But yeah. Shall we see how many people, by the way, have watched the tutorial so far? Let's have a look. So far, 14 people. Alright? Since the game has been released, 3 people have looked at the tutorial that weren't me. Crystal King tutorial. And that is why, when I see suggestions like that, I have to shoot them down. It's interesting, by the way, that I get ad revenue from trailers, from the tutorial videos. Andrew, no, I don't have a Recombinator, but I'm thinking that maybe I should be making one. Cool, we're just on the greens now. We're just on the greens, so this research, is it tin and copper? Yeah. Yeah, but Raphael, nobody's watched it. And I'm not exaggerating. Nobody's watched it. I watched it. Some other guy watched it because I made him, and that's it. Yay! No one's watched it. Brilliant. I am planning on having a video tutorial section. I think the tutorial itself worked well. I need to work out other videos to make on that. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about normal people, like people off playing the game in release. Those are the ones that need to read it. You guys don't know. You don't need to see it. If there is a tutorial for anything that you think should be done, I can make a little tutorial about that. It took a few hours. It's nice and neat. Yep, Dicat, I'm not talking about you. Okay? Look. Okay, there are 250 people playing Foxcraft right now. None of them have seen the tutorial. That's my point. Again, I mean this in the nicest possible way. You're not the important ones here. All of the millions and millions of just normal, non-watchy people, they are the important ones. Not important, but they're the mass of people. You guys are obviously much more important to me. Except Tad. Well, I mean, that video comes up when you look at the help on the crystal scanning. I mean, it comes up at the right place. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, when you start the game, surviving the first night... No, wait, it's not that one. It's starting guide. Refer a video. Click here for the Foxcraft tutorial. Number of views, 500. It's a slightly outdated tutorial, but it takes you through completing the tutorial. The point was, it's 30 seconds long. 500 people have watched that one. That's the starting guide, for fuck's sake. Going to put that one in the other guide as well. Yeah, the video is old. It's old and only 500 people have watched it. No one is looking at them. And this is why I got annoyed with, was it Mr. Bubba last week? Because he's like, oh, you should tell people. I'm like, I do tell people, but this involves them having to actually bother to read what I tell them. I can't actually go around to everybody's house and shout at them going, I've added a new thing in this match! Tempting as that might be, I simply don't have the time. I've built it, they do not come. That is in the starting guide. Okay, that is one of the first things you see. Instead, should I just clear out all of the high tier materials here? I don't know what more I can do to make these things more obvious. And I do shout to people endlessly, read the frickin' help, read the help, read the help, read the help. Every single thing you research brings you to the help guide. Alright? Middle clicking on anything in it, the game, takes you to the help guide. Every single page on the research help, yeah, says, press H for more information. Alright? Everywhere, here. Hey, what's the electric light? Press H. What's the motorized conveyor? Press H. Hey, motorized conveyor. Ooh. Everything has the help. Now, the problem I've got is that people who are reasonably competent games players, they appreciate and use this. Direwolf said he was blown away by the fact we are complete in-game help. Because he's used to playing Minecraft mods with virtually no documentation. And our help system is really, really overpowered. It's really, really, really complex and complete. Oh, I think that's what happens with Spider, but I think I just take his stuff out. Yeah, he's definitely stuck there until I restart. Stuff doesn't rot fast enough, does it? I wonder if I can I sub-filter any of those? Whatever, it doesn't matter what I sub-filter to, as long as I can. Wow. I actually don't have... I bet you the... I look forward to the mass storage upgrade, but I'm curious to see what's in there. I bet you anything you like, it's full of frickin' crystal. Oh no, it's not actually. 93 free slots. Ooh. That might mean it's actually out of crystal. No, but I reckon that's fine, because you're not writing a review going, this game isn't understandable. That's the problem. And we get a lot of that sort of thing. Did you read the help? No. Oh. It's like, you know, people going, oh, you should make it so you can ride a minecart. Really? Because under movement is you, ride minecart. I'm saying, it looks like we've got combustible in here. Right, what's that? What? What else have we got in here? I just need to leave enough room for stuff to okay, let's put combustible that way. Now, this onto organic, and here the same thing. This one to now I need. God damn it! I need. Why am I not getting any of the of that? Did you know if you use shift wheel mouse it changes weapon? Did you know if you use control wheel mouse it changes tab? Not a lot of people seem to know that. Stuff will rot twice as fast, by the way, if there are more hoppers than to rot into. That's been in there for ages. Does Alt do anything? Alt doesn't do anything, no. Is it in the guide? Shift plus mouse wheel, cycle tools. Control plus wheel, cycle tabs. You don't like how the cold hopper works. You give it power and it doesn't let stuff rot. I do like how it works. So we've got combustible and organic. This is quote unquote crafted. I guess I'll just see if anything ends up there that's not. I don't know if spoiled organic counts as organic. No. It does not need to be put in the cold cavern. It simply requires less power in the cold cavern. But there is no need. I can't remember the numbers. It's something like 10 PPS in the cold cavern or 50 PPS everywhere else. Oh, we're nearly there. Are we still doing... That should be fine. Oh, we're at power. Power, okay. That's okay. Sun should be up. Not too long. 10 minutes or something. Oh, maybe I will re-enable this line. Yeah. So it's still not very much, is it? Oh no! I can only run 4 of them off a Mark II solar. I think, by the way, I'm out of crystal inside my mouse storage. Did I block off crystal, or did I just... No, it is putting them in. It's purposely slow, because I definitely was filling up with crystal. Yeah, but 50 PPS is not really very much, is it? Oh, yes, I was going to make imbued machine blocks. Good morning, Taboo Raver. Good afternoon, Taboo Raver. It's like 3 o'clock here. I'm also suffering from British weather. It's sunny and cold and pissing down and really windy, and I've had the air conditioning because it's so humid. Stupid iron. Anyway, that should now start to flow through a little bit more because I've just got a trickle into storage. Caleb, that's not true. For starters, cryo hoppers are not in the XML files. I think you mean the organic recombiner? But no. I have no idea what you're talking about, Caleb. I mean, we can do one. I've just not bothered yet. Oh, did I actually not research it? So I'll need a cryo hopper. I can't remember how you make them. Cryo hopper. That's easy. We'll make one of those. And an organic recombiner. Reassembler. Charge PCBs. Good grief, they're easy. Oh my god, and people are complaining they're not fast enough. And what do they cost? 5 lithium. Now, to be honest, I'm at the point where I can run it on the bloody surface. Cryo hopper. Right, so I'll have some of those, right? Because I do see people whine about this a lot, right? A lot. So I'm going to build it and see if I think it's unbalanced or unfair. To be quite frank, I think you're all a bunch of whiny gits. So, I need 14 Mark 4. So we're gonna run this off a battery. We're not going to put it anywhere near anything else. I might hook in secondary solar power into it. So I've already got those. So I need one more. So I need like 6 titanium. Is there any more in here? No. Caleb, then build more. It costs 5 nickel. Sorry, lithium. 5 lithium it costs. I'll build a fucking 100 of them. I have 750 lithium, and the only reason I've got so little lithium is I've just put like 2,000 on to turn into things. That is firmly in the realms of I don't care. I see a lot of people going, oh, it's very slow. How many have you built? 2. Well, build 20. It'll still be slow. Build 2,000 of them then. I haven't got the power. Make more power. I want the game to do everything for me. No. I'm good, thank you, Umbrella Droid. Well, Steve, let's find out. Now, the important thing about the cryo storage, right? The important thing is to ensure that the... Oh, bugger, did I put that there? I guess I will go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now, if you try and use these before you've got jet turbines, I won't say you're doing it wrong, but I'll say you're probably a little premature. Now, as I've said, you will save yourself some power by building this in the cold cavern, but it does mean you need to run the power down there. So we're going to try running it on the surface, and we're going to see how it goes. And we're also going to see if I can do this without setting myself on fire. That's important. I don't know what changes I can make. I'm not going to fundamentally change it. I might tweak the power a little bit, but that's it. And one thing this game does not lack, right, are ways to make power. So, it is important that the cryo hoppers have the priority on power. Very, very, very important, right? If they run out of power, the things inside spoil. Okay, that's the first thing you should worry about. Now, if I had organics, I would pop organics on. Those things have now got battery backing of a jet turbine dedicated to that, and pretty much nothing else, and solar. All right. It's currently using 150 pps because it's cooling still. That's not how much it uses all the time. Now let's go get some organic parts, because they're hard to come by. Now what you would want to do, obviously, is actually hook this up by hand and not do what I've been doing, which is to macerate everything. It would be very hard to argue under any circumstances that there is a lack of ruined stuff in the game. Because there is no lack of ruined things in the game. I pick this one. Right, so that gives me 100 and something parts. Okay? If I want more, they are not very hard to come by. You could hook this straight up to a slime trap, for example. Now, the important thing not to do, and this is what I've seen people do, usually when they're running it off low power, it is important that if your power drops, that the organic reassembler is the machine that doesn't get power, that the cryo hoppers continue to get power. And that's usually what happens. What people is, they'll put a battery, they'll cuddle it all around. So what happens is they run out. So what I'm going to do, you see, is I'm going to run a laser. It could be quite a big laser, that's fine. And what we're going to do is we set it to wait for full battery. So this will only shoot when that's full, which will take a while. I might tweak that one a bit, because that's probably actually a little bit much. Probably we actually only want a smaller battery there. Can I make a smaller battery? Probably not. No. Can I make any smaller batteries? Yes. So we'll pop a Mark II down. So I'll pop a Mark II down there, and this laser will only fire if that battery is full. So basically what will happen is when that has less than 1,500, the laser will turn off firing. 1,500 will last 3 of these for 1,500 slash 50, 10 seconds. Okay? So if they will start to spoil after 10 seconds of not having power. Okay? 10 seconds. So it will take a little while. A to Z, organic reassembler. Where's it gone? What's it look like? It's got a funky icon. I can't see it. Did I make one? No. So let's make 3. And we'll give them a battery to pop around, so they've got a little bit of battery backing as well. So far, by the way, I'm not really feeling... I'm feeling the ingredients are so cheap, it doesn't really matter how much power it uses. You should put your infrastructure into power. Again, this is why I was talking about the turrets. This is why I feel the turrets are too cheap. Not because the turrets are inherently too cheap, but because you can build a lot of turrets and not actually be able to run them. Okay, now, no valid attached hoppers. Ooh, What? Seriously, Umbrella Droid? Seriously? Umbrella Droid. Oops. Yeah, good plan. Dude, they've been in like 6 months. Okay, ooh, right, I'm doing some purpose. I know what I'm doing. Oh, hold on. They need to go straight up to the hoppers. So what we'll do is we'll move those straight to the hoppers. 1, 2, 3. And what we'll do, though, is we will give them separated power. Now, I would consider organic reassemblers to be expert level stuff in this game, alright? If you don't know what you're doing, organic reassemblers are not things. You need to understand about... Actually, you don't really need a lens, do I? You need to understand about fire modes. If you don't understand about fire modes, you're probably going to just screw up the power. And I can't remember how much power they need, so we'll give it 80 PPS. How much power do they want? 64 PPS. So that does not give it enough power. We need 180 PPS out of that. 320, that's fine. Wait for full battery. So if the power drops for whatever reason, the organic cryo hoppers will not drop. They're fine. These ones will stop. Oh, fuck. I should be very careful about hammering that button, shouldn't I? Somebody else asked, can you do things... Yeah, there you go. Windows. Lasers go through them. So, see where it's going. Ooh, they're generic autocrafters, aren't they? Whee! I forgot they were. Couldn't do this last time I used them. Where's my conveyor belts? There they are. Right. What was the complaint? Sorry about these. I've been distracted by whatever the complaint was because I've forgotten it. Sorry. Something. Look, the jet table's not even on anymore. That's not. That just shows the range that they convert from, Kayla. That's just a note for me. That's not actually. They don't convert cleverly. I'm going all screenshot Saturday today. Well, and so you can do that. That's fine. Let's look at what we're doing here, right? We're generating 150 power per second right now. I think the peak is something like 700. Okay, these require 150, so you need 150 averaging over the day. Organic Mark II will give you that. Okay, there's nothing stopping you using an induction charger. That would work really well. An induction charger would work excellently for these things. There are many ways of doing it. But I mean, I'm not saying these are going to be quick. Not really. But they will work. Is the Dapper frame a transparent block? Let's not talk about that. Taboo. I think that is an object I do not wish to discuss. For some reason. You can probably work out why if you're clever. Oh, good lord, I ran out of crystal. That hasn't happened in a while. I think I've run out of crystal in a very long time. So Taboo Raver, I suggest you think quietly on why perhaps you shouldn't talk to me about that block. There is a reason. I'm sorry there's no cat today, by the way. He's asleep in his cat hotel. I'm also apologise for the bizarre sound effects coming from my neighbours. Oh, why don't I just grab it from the source? I actually don't know the answer to your question, Taboo Raver. But I'd like to point out there's a bit of a bug with the Dapper block. You don't want to look at it and fix it, do you? You don't want to fix that bug. No, you don't want to fix that bug. Totally not. Oh, I was going to put another one there, but that's not very easy to arrange. But the trick to this whole system is very much wait for full battery. Wait for full battery means that it is not possible for the reassemblers to drain the power for the cryo hoppers. Cryo hoppers are mission critical. Now, I was going to implement more mission critical stuff. You're all going on about smart logistics this and efficient that, right? I wanted to have a system where you had to carefully design your power network. No one fucking gets it. So I'm not going to bother. This is why I shy away from complicated ideas. To me, it's totally obvious. Cryohoppers mission critical, must have priority. Reassemblers, they can take as long as they like, doesn't matter. Low priority. What happens? Everyone gets it wrong. Complaints uses up too much power because you just go, battery, put everything on the battery. Well, it's using up all the power. What the fuck? Did I pick up egg pods? No, I didn't. Let's pick up egg pods. So basically, I'm saying you only have yourself to blame. It's that one, isn't it? Ouch. We're just running low on power. At some point, I do want to upgrade this to a much larger power thing. What did I want? I put these into cook, which should get me geothermal power. Oh no, that one should get me geothermal. Gosh, 9,000 copper just like lying around in my inventory. That was in there? Copper plates, yeah. I'm not going to put more lithium in there. I'm actually going to grab lithium out of storage as I'm running out, finally. That took a while. And then I am going to pop to the loop. Oh dear, we appear to actually not be getting much lithium through. Now that's because I've only got one of these, so let's hook up a second one. So I can balance the input and output by turning these off and on, you see. So now we've got 2. Oh, yeah, 2. Yeah, I've got enrichers and infusers over here. Don't know why you asked. It's blue. Look, all the smoke is blue. Blue smoke. So I'm gonna leave it parked here because that was a silly question to do. So I'm gonna leave it parked there, and I'm back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. No AFK spin because I wanted to stare at the hose of the base that you apparently hadn't noticed. That's my coal and enriching and then infusing plant. Right. Lab has finished bulk cargo lifts. Now hopefully I've actually just got enough on me. Not quite. 55. Okay, I've got most of what I need. This is lithium. Yeah, lithium. Just clear out the lithium. And we'll do tin. Oh my god, 10,000 tin. Where's my hands? Yeah? What? And missile defense. Okay, yeah. Actually, I think I can just do that one. Yeah. That one's lithium. That needs everything. I can certainly do that, you see. 120. And I can put most of these in as well. So I get most of the research done. What qualifications do I hold for what I do? I've got a diploma in computer science. I failed my maths GCSEs and my English ones. I got a GCSE in woodworking though, if that counts for anything. Short answer: none at all. When I joined the games industry, there was no such thing as qualifications in games programming. Good grief! That came many years after. I'm almost entirely self-taught. I mean, I did spend a lot of time learning in the games industry. A lot of time learning performance and programming, vector units and shaders and everything else. But I am very much living proof that you don't need a degree to do anything. I use C# these days. Yeah, so in woodworking I built a box for my CDT project, which was a joystick switcher. It says everything about me, really. The fact that that's what I did at that age. I can program in an awful lot of languages. Java, C, C++, C#, COBOL, Pascal, Turbo Pascal, x86 assembly, 68,000 assembly, MIPS assembly, though please don't. Yeah, I've got I have a plethora of languages that I can program in. Good word, plethora. You should use it more. Hey, we could have actually overtaken our backlog of things. However, being self-taught is not the same as just doing nothing and having it all arrive. You know, I spent a lot of time learning my craft. I mean, it's not just something, you know, I'm not inherently good at programming or anything like that. I'm just very, very experienced at it. And this is when I see people, you know, I want to get into the games. I want to do games. All right, so I play a lot of games. Like, well, yeah, it's good to play games, but I said one guy, he wanted to work with me, and I'm like, sure, okay, you know, you need to do, we'll get you to do this model, and he just never did. He never went, I haven't got time. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, you haven't got time, cool. He had got time that month, however, to put in like 80 hours into Call of Duty. So I'm like, well, that's the problem. You're never going to succeed as a game developer, as a self-driven game developer, unless you finish stuff, unless you do stuff. It doesn't just happen, and it's not easy. You know, don't think you can just put a couple of hours in and have a game, no matter what game jams might make you think, right? If you want to release a game, you are looking at, I mean, best case scenario, for something tiny, like 100 to 200 hours. Anything more than that, you are looking at many thousands of hours. Until you get very, very, very experienced and you can be quicker. But, so if you want to become a games programmer, if you want to do that sort of thing, you need to be very, very driven. You need to be very, very... Focused indicates you're not doing anything else. That's probably not quite fair. But you need to absolutely stick at it. But as I've said to people, if you want to be a games programmer, generally speaking, if you want to do games, or, you know, not just a programmer, I apologise, that's just me speaking. If you want to be a designer or an artist or anything, nothing will stop you. If that's what you want to do, that's what you'll do. And I thought about this when it was about 11 o'clock, 11:30 one night. I was at the train station waiting to get my train home from work. And I was like, fuck me, what is wrong with my life? And I was like, start to think, what could I do instead? And then I was like, what the hell else could I do with my life apart from what I already do? I have no idea. So yes, this is my life, better for worse. I'm stuck with it. And I have no desire to change it. Hence why I work so fucking hard to make sure that, as much as I can, that I can continue to work on it. Just realised I'm going the wrong way. I should have gone down and then along. Bollocks. Let's just come back some more. Looks like I've got the power here. It's not the other thing. So yes, I'm always happy to talk about, you know, how the games industry works or what I did in it or anything. Is if people want to get into it, I'm always exceptionally happy to chat about that sort of stuff. What I like is my favourite thing when you get, you know, I'll say kids, people who've not been in the game industry telling me I'm doing it wrong. Right, really? Good like that. Like someone on Twitter the other day going, apparently, because I was talking to him, he goes like, you know, how's your networking done? Oh, yeah, I did this. Oh, what's the CPU overhead? Well, it's basically free, is it? Because it certainly goes, clearly you don't know very much about networking. Everything is a cost. I'm like, yes, you're right. Sorry, wasn't thinking. Clearly I don't know anything about networking. There's my first eye. That's the ones I want. Good. Yeah, so you get a lot of people who don't know anything. And that's why I like to do this. This is why I say to people, you know, such and such and such a feature is actually very hard. No, it's not. Like, if you like, this is why we did the control click into the inventory, because I just wanted to sit there and show people how fucking time consuming it really is. I know it's easy. I'm like, it's not. Oh, well, if you had a proper UI system, it would be easy. Right, you're right. If I spent 10,000 hours writing a better UI system, this thing that was only going to take me a week would be easier. Of course it would. If I spent £1 million on my car making it go faster, it would go faster. Yeah. NL Smokey Z. The fuck? Does that come in English? I just posted a epic 13-year-old gaming setup. Comment once you've done comment over it. How about I show you my one? Show you my setup, Smokey. Is it better than that? I bet you it's not, is it? Let's look at your one. And what I'm going to comment, unless you come back, my comment will be, click report message. You're showing me pictures of your bed. Dear God, your lamp. What the fuck is this? There appears to be just... what the fuck is this shit? Right, I've got a lot of close-ups, and mine's better. And you've had time to respond, so I'm going to click, and I'm going to report message. Do not spam your channel, or you will get banned from YouTube. Also, mine's better. Go away. Well, it probably did, Raphael, if I was prepared to sit there and watch the entire thing for the thing. But, as I said, you get this. You get lots of kids coming in, advertising their channel, and they're just going to get banned. This is not the place. Try Reddit/r/battle stations for that particular thing, where people will go, what the fuck's wrong with your video? And, quite frankly, that was a shit video. So, 3 out of 10. Must try harder. To be fair, his desk actually looks alright. Like, that bit was okay. But I don't appreciate people coming into my channel and spamming in order to get subs. At all. Ever. And nor should I. Okay, so geothermal power is now down to tin and the other one. 24. A bit more than that. And this needs yellow stuff. But you'll notice, you see, he isn't trying to engage with us. He isn't trying to explain to us how it's cool or why we should watch it. It's join, click, spam, leave. That's why he gets reported. Sorry, dude. I guess I'm still working my way towards more and more and more lasers and power. I think I might need some more cryogenic reassemblers. But yeah, I don't mind. Say, if someone wants to come in and advertise their channel, that's cool. Please do so. As long as your channel, yeah, has something to do with Fortresscraft. Otherwise, don't. I guess my thought is what passes through their head. The answer is probably nothing. But I'll say I don't know what passes through people's heads when they're like, I'm just going to go and spam my Call of Duty channel. It's like when we get like Portuguese people going, come and look at my Call of Duty channel. It's like, do I sound like I'm speaking Portuguese, dude? Like, no one in here speaks Portuguese. Well, you might do. I don't know. I certainly don't. So the chances of you guys speaking Portuguese are massively reduced because it's not a Portuguese language channel. I got the wrong type of pod. But it's also if I'm going to go, wow, your Call of Duty skills are so great. And the one that really confuses me is the people begging for subs. Please sub to my channel. But why do you just want me to sub to your channel? That seems like a really pointless thing to do. Especially the best one was the guy who didn't have any videos. He just wanted people to subscribe to him. It's a strange world. I think I put enough in there. Let's see if I've got any more pristine chitin. And yeah, Spiderbot should be fixed in the next patch too. So even when he's at full power, he doesn't leave. Reverkin, really? What colour was it? Was it grey or beige? Who am I kidding? Was it a kind of a slightly off yellow colour? I should also point out the organic reassembly is kind of designed for 24/7 servers. Obviously, I have to design things that are useful in different situations. And something that's useful in a short-term game is going to be unbelievably imba in a long-term one. So I do have to be a bit careful about that. About machines that are designed to run offline. Yeah, see, my first computer was a definite grey beige colour, but my mum smoked, so now it's a yellow colour. I show it to her every time she comes to visit. She's like, "Yeah, sorry about that." I'm like, "So you should be, woman." I missed the chop guy, by the way. We haven't seen him in a couple of days. He hasn't done any new chop videos. Now, if he'd do the same videos but with an axe rather than his hand, I think they would be great, and I would probably watch them. They'd certainly get a lot more hits. The thing is, his videos are set up to make you think like he's going to do it with an axe, and then he hits it with his hand. Har, har, har. But no one's going to actually watch those. But if you actually did it, so you actually hit them with your hand, that'd be cool. So... what do I actually want? I guess I still want heavy chitin. What I actually also think I want are 3 more of those up there, there and there, don't I? Now, I built this, by the way, to show you how to do it properly, okay? So what we've got here is a setup where very, very specifically there is fail-safes for this. Now, I don't think I need it, okay? What I currently have is like a 3.8 million vein biomass. Currently we have 300 backed up there. We have 2 jet turbines full on power. We have 2 of these full on power, right? I'm not going to run out. So I'm not actually worried about that. What I will point out, as I say again, if you think something is too slow, build more of them. Now the only problem with building more here is I can't get at those. Yeah, Reverkin, that guy's great. That is how you do a channel. Well, his videos aren't that great, but yeah, it's at least cool. Like, one of the definite options for channels is to do something that's not very easy to do at home. Okay? That would definitely not be gently touching something with my hand. I can do that at home. Whereas I don't have a hydraulic press. Have you seen the hydraulic press video where he crushes another hydraulic press? Obviously there is a limit to what he can do. At some point, he will come across something that is actually harder than the hydraulic press. Yeah, the tungsten ball bearings. Wow, those are amazing. Just trying to work out how I can do this, because I could... Actually, what I might do is put this central hopper... whoopsie-daisy. Remove only, remove only, remove only. That would help. Put that one there. So I'm not worried about running out of power. I'm looking at this thinking, you know, an induction charger would make this... Oopsie, no, that needs to go around, doesn't it? I'm thinking that an induction charger would make this a lot better. I haven't got a nice, like, assembly line style design for this yet. That one can go there. I'll tell you what, the... generic autocrafters linear outs make things really, really good. Remove only remove. Cool. Now I still have to put stuff in my hand. I don't have a single injection thing, so. I don't think you actually mark channels as mature, do you? Now, my only drawback right now is I don't have a good way of getting lots of them. Probably just running around after an attack will pick up a lot, but this will definitely supplement. The idea is as well, this is supposed to supplement your normal collection methods. It's not really supposed to replace it. Quite soon, I won't be caring about lenses at all. I'm going to skip Massive Eyes entirely, I think. I'm going to go straight on to Chrome. That's where all my early Chrome will be going. Really, Flex, you don't know anyone you would consider mature. What about your dad? Right. Kind of think I should probably also start to autocraft Mark III batteries, you know. Which is a pain. Mark IIIs require all three. I don't think at any point you end up not wanting them, do you? Server. So we'll want 3 minis. I want a manufacturing plant. I will probably at some point add in a thing to this one because I think most of you, correct me if I'm wrong, most of you automate creation of batteries, don't you? I think that's a correct statement. And I don't like the manufacturing plant system. I really don't, for lots of reasons. So should we make a note on that one? Mark III battery crafter. First battery only. I will also say, I mean, it's probably also going to end up, as time goes on now, I will be putting more and more stuff into frozen factory only. Mark III lasers, yeah. It's just that I've got so much coming in, and then I had to grab it up and grab it by hand. Mass storage output port. Belunk. At some point, but oh, this is the last thing I can build before I have to extend my mass storage. So what we want is nickel, gold, titanium, and those are going to come down here into otherwise these will pull out. So I'll put 2 of them down. Mini hoppers. We don't store too many. 1, 2. Now these are going to go into that one, and that it becomes an add only, remove only, remove only. Cool. They're now empty. See, that was what I was worried about happening. And it did. And then my manufacturing plant can go into here. And this will be set to... Oh, sorry, kitty. Sorry. Tin plate. So it has 4 inputs. What a fucking nightmare. Also, remove only, remove only, remove only. Flex, you mean like that? I swear, I just, yeah, you all suck. So I'm also going to need a stamper. I like that I can use the self-crafty thing at the same time. That's quite funny. I'll also need another mass storage output port. Output. And that's going to have to be... I guess... It's going to be exciting. So you're for tin, and you need to go immediately into a stamper. Oh man, I don't want to go under, but I might have to. It is expensive. Yeah, see, things with 4 inputs are a pain. I'll tell you what I'll do. To keep myself sane. Add only. Flex, you know you can craft from self-craft between up and down slopes. Did you know that spacebar makes you jump? Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, no, I can. No, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. The reason I'm doing that is not for the access. It's so I can... so I've got to come down. If I come across, it will feed into... It will take stuff out of that. Yeah, see, this is ugly. Now, if you guys genuinely all do these type of machines... I will absolutely look at making a Mark III battery crafter. It needs more than 100 titanium. What? Oh shit! The phrase "fuck this" comes to mind. What are you talking about, Tad? No, it doesn't. You're chatting shit. Yeah, now this is just ugly, ugly, ugly. But, unlike all the ones I've seen on the worlds I've played on, it's actually understandable. So that's 1 point to me and 0 points to all of you. Store Lassie says, is it final as in final? don't really know what he's going on about, sorry. Is the game finished? I don't use the word finished. Store Lassie. Is the game abandoned? No. Game's not abandoned. We don't use the word finished around here. Call everything abandoned, not finished, and you'll understand why. Bollocks. Thank you, Flex. So what would we want? We'd want a Mark III bats and similar should use a mixed alloys block. Use this to allow avoiding 4 item recipes. Yeah, what a bloody nightmare that was then. So that requires all 6 sides to be used, and you wonder why I don't think using manufacturing plants is very good. So Store Lassie, do you want me to abandon the game? Do you want me to never put new features in? Do you want that to be it? Done. Never touch it ever again? Is that what you would like? Because I can stop programming it. I don't have to. No, there's no... Oh, how come they got gold bars in them? Actually, I've nicked... Oh! Bollocks! Of course, that's touching. So what I would need to do is... No, I can't. I actually can't do that using up more room. Ben, no, the game is not finished. Umbrella, the thing about features is a couple of things. First of all, and I mean this in the nicest way, there is nothing you can suggest that we've not already talked about 100 times. And also, screw this, I'm not doing this. I'm just going to implement the machine to do it. This is a nightmare. I'd rather just do it by hand. I'd rather implement a second set of things. This is just a horrible, 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 horrible mess. And no person should ever be forced to make it. So, Umbrella Droid, right. Yeah, so almost definitely you don't have a suggestion I've not thought of. Okay? Almost definitely. Not absolutely definitely, but the chances are high. Okay? Don't let that stop you suggesting something. If you've got something you think needs to be in the game, you damn well let me know. And then I'll tell you that I've already thought about it, and then I may or may not explain to you why you can't have it. But overall, sure, if you have a suggestion, go for it. Now, we do have a bit of a running joke. If you suggest something that has already been suggested, then Horrid Conica has to take a shot of hard alcohol. If you suggest something that is already in the game, that's happened 3 times today, then he has to take 2 shots. And there are a few things, if you suggest, he will drink the whole bottle. So, for instance, if you say there should be a reticule on the laser gun, he will drink a whole bottle. So those things in mind, Umbrella Droid. Give us your suggestion. Yeah, Flex, it's not nice, is it, setting those up? They definitely need to be made easier. And I'll see what I can do about that. Not today. Not today, obviously. Also, Umbrella Droid, it's very important not to suggest things to me, which I think it does annoy me, where you could basically sum it up as, I think My base has this issue XYZ. I want you to change the game to fix it. I hear a lot of suggestions that are basically that. You know, you should make organic reassemblers faster. No, you should build more organic reassemblers. You should quit to the main menu. No, you should buy an SSD. That sort of thing. But anyway, Umbrella, go for it. Let's hear it. Let's see what you got. Impress me. This is now going underneath, by the way, so I can continue to extend the mass storage. I am purposely ignoring Steve's comments. I am purposely just building one massive mass storage. Because that's what I think everybody else will do. Yes, thanks, Reverkin. I think we already had that suggestion about 5 minutes ago, and it was mine. Anyway, a bit more storage space. Now, it doesn't help that all my inputs are at that end, and there's no reason for that. At some point, I should say about upgrading these. There's no disadvantage whatsoever to using higher tier matter mover. It's logistics are always faster. I wish some more of the streamers would cut or more of the video. Like, I haven't seen Nathan from Nathan's Sandbox in here. It'd be nice to see him in. Again, if you're doing videos on it, you will get automatic free advertising here. And what we got? Nathan's Sandbox, Flexible Games, Chiron, Projector Games. We haven't had any recently. Oh, Avatar Cross Games. God, number 76. Wow. Whereas Flexible Games is only on episode 4. Flex, be aware that I am probably going to be changing a lot of the Frozen Factories. I don't know if you're starting a new game for that particular part of the playthrough, but I'm planning on changing a whole bunch of the tier 4 things to basically get away from just creating hundreds and hundreds of pods. Because that's just rubbish. Well, you say that, Overkin, but it didn't cross my mind that maybe I could use that production time to create the 3x3 multi-block autocrafter. So it's not the stupidest idea I've heard. It's nearly the stupidest now. What do we need now? 11 of those, and 3 more tin ones. Which side was tin? This side was tin. Okay, Flex. So just so you are aware, by the time you hit it, it will be improved. I'm going to be doing that. That's what. So tomorrow, no, Monday. Did that. That's my list for tomorrow. Monday. I'll just be ploughing through those whilst also playing the game. Some graphics things, some help things. Tuesday will be. Tuesday and possibly Monday as well. I'll probably invite Tad and anyone else who wants to come in and help progress. And then it's only going to be 3 weeks to the next patch anyway. So yeah, there's my plan. Taboo. I could probably use a lot of the generic autocrafter code. It just needs to be bolted into a generic autocrafter machine. It might be possible to have one that supports multiple sizes. I'll have a chat with Nick because he might be like, "Oh yeah, totally, I'll do that." Nick likes doing that same stuff because he's weird. Ventusi, I'm going to quit the game now because of what you said. I'm going to hit play. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to do what you do, and I'm not going to just hit spacebar. Winter is coming. Final patch for the expansion pack is available. Induction charges to help neaten up your base. All new bar 3000. Blah 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 blah. You no longer need to craft steel bars or empty fuel canisters by hand. Come on, seriously, I get so fucking annoyed when I see that they just go spacebar straight past. Read it. It updates once a patch, for fuck's sake. At least read it once. Come on. This is what happens, yeah, when people are like, oh, you need to give the information out. Like Thomas saying, oh, he didn't give the information out about the change. Like I did everywhere. The information is there. Right there. Please read it. There's probably also help about it. Reference machines. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba 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 do 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 do. Steel alloy smelter automatically smelts low-grade steel bars from iron and nickel. What do you say? Drafts? No, I don't want drafts. Semi-final ones, absolutely. If they work in your game, semi-final ones done. Yeah. No offense. Fuck drafts. I haven't got time for taking partly finished things and making them completely finished. I have time to accept fully finished things. Yay, excellent, go you. Yep, I know, Reverkin. I know lots of people skip it. That's not the point. The point is, the information is there. Ventusi, it was in the patch notes as well. It's literally two places. Rapid logistics. Fuck! Right, so that one's going to have to wait a while. Also, rapid logistics must depend on particulate filtration. So that's what's going to come next, whether or not I want it to. I want rapid logistics, but I've got to take particulate filtration simply so I actually have the ability to filter them. But yeah, this should probably PF should probably be the first recipe to use magnetic and chromed blocks. Right, well, we'll leave that go. But you see, I am only messing around, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not like really annoyed or anything. I just try so hard to make sure that all the information is out there that people need, and then loads of people still just completely miss all the help. So, yeah. And maybe a connection point for when all running up wall belts connect to a flat belt on top. You're talking about intelligent multiple graphics for different belts. Yeah. Would love to. Do you remember earlier when a nominate was complaining about the slopes? Yeah, that's why. It's that sort of thing. It's, should we say non-trivial? Can we get away with saying non-trivial? Very non-trivial. You've also got the issue that there are hundreds of combinations, and you've got the combination where you place one and it changes an existing one, and then when you change an existing one, that changes a previous one, and then you delete an existing one, and then all the ones nearby need to ripple. It's just horrible. It's a really, really complicated and horrible system, and I would not enjoy writing it in the slightest. But it would look completely cool, and I would like it because it would look cool. But I doubt I'm going to write it anytime soon. Again, that's the sort of thing I suspect somebody will write in as a mod. I mean, no one has asked me, really, to do that. I mean, if you want to write a mod and you need the graphics for it, that bit's quite easy for me to do. I reckon that sometimes there's just no way of building it nicely. Like here, what he means is this bit. I completely agree. A half conveyor there would look great, like a tiny slope. 100%, 100% I agree. Yes. Now, if it is a separate machine that works differently, that's much easier. But then, of course, you're going to want to go up diagonally, at the teeny tiny diagonal, and then straight into a conveyor. Or straight into a hopper. But yeah, I 100% would like those, absolutely. I really can't stand the look of the... it'll come to me, the English. I really can't stand the look of the transport pipes. I really don't like them. I think I used to, but I definitely don't anymore. Well, I guess, every little helps. Although possibly in this case, not very much. I do plan to build a missile setup, but not really. What I'll probably do is build my OET, and then when the OET is repeatedly running and charging, start on the missiles. I have tried to win the game without missiles, and it is possible. It's just bloody hard. I bet I can fix it by doing that. Now he has to go do combat. Does he still think he's docked? That ain't gonna help. But yeah, I promise you that I have no desire to keep the visual look of the conveyors as they are. Wait, what? Yeah, I really need to fix it. So this issue here is where the server is not sending me that. I am in the same segment. So I think what's happening is it's not... Yeah, see, I've not received... There we go, suddenly we do. I haven't received that packet back from... Great, now I have 700 ruined phosphorescent glands. Wonderful. Well, we're out of power again. Yeah, I mean, even the corners are pretty ugly. They're better than they were because now the objects actually sort of move. But yeah, it's... I'm well aware. Again, this is the sort of thing that I would give a junior. Oh, hey, welcome to the Photograph team. Your first job is to fix the spinal block legs. You've got 1 week. Your second job is to fix the conveyors. You've got 1 day. What? Yeah, I just fixed that code. I think I fixed them now. Remove only, remove only, remove only. Yeah. Now I do notice the power is dropping on that one. Okay, 235, 234. Now, part of that is because I've just put a new hopper down. They use up lots of power when they're cooling. Lots. But yeah, this battery is dropping. 228. It's at night time, so we're making 31 pps. So what does that mean? Yes, it means the jet turbine may have to spin up. Now, remember, this is designed, by the way, I like systems like this. This is designed to rely primarily on the solar, and only if the solar is out. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Only if the solar is out does the turbine spin up. So we're not wasting biomass. And again, people have said to me, oh, how can I set up a complicated priority? I was like, it does this already. It would be very, very dumb of me to set it up so it just fires all, like, because of the hell of it. Okay, wait, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Oh, we're at biomass. Oh, we're finally at biomass. Good lord. Yeah. But the turbine won't spin up until that thing actually has enough room to accept the load. I was going to connect the two up, but then I realised I actually can't. Well, I can, but only underneath. But yeah, that's because I was injecting biomass and I no longer am. Clippity clippity clop. Do the turbine lights not work? There's a light in the bottom right. That should be flashing red if it's out. Oh, it might only flash red if it's out, and that one has power requirements. I'll check the turbine light. It's supposed to it's supposed to flash, go green when it's working. I don't know why this one turned on. Oh, that one's just about trickling power out for this, probably. It should already have a wob 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 for low speed. Now the power is still dropping, you see? Now maybe I've hit the limit, but the turbine, I can't remember what the turbines get up, so the turbine is still spinning up to speed. Spinning up. Worst comes to worst, I will put some organic battery back. How are we doing now? Oh, It's hovering 144. It's just on the cusp. Turbine's at full speed. Where's the sun? That's the moon. Yeah, it's going down. Umbrella Droid, yes, I do have plans to make a whole bunch of the stuff more dangerous. I think, I don't know what you guys call health and safety? HOSA or something? Yeah, I think we're just about on the go. Now, admittedly, if these things run out, they will go to sleep. I'm actually struggling to get the power to those now, so that's not good. But that means that well, it probably means I shouldn't really be using batteries to smear power. I know this, but it's okay. We've got 5. That's plenty of go. Osa. Oh, we got one. One can go there, I just realised. So this whole system will pretty much go to sleep. What are we using up? 50, 100, 200. We're using 200 for cooling. And then additional, but not much additional for the recon. So we're using 200 for cooling, and then 128, 256, 384. So we need to be generating, over the course, however long it lasts, we need to be generating about 500 PPS. 450 plus minimum. The lowest will go is for 500 PPS. The highest will go is a lot higher than that. So this is now slowly climbing. So all this is working flat out. That is slowly climbing. Turbine's going flat out. And oh no, the cargo lift may actually go down for the first time. Should we actually just drop down? I'm just going to get this to load. I'll probably die. I don't care. I just want to page it in, that's all. Notice how fast the server pages, by the way, if you've got a decent server. Biomass has been offline for 300 minutes. That's all I wanted to do. That's a hell of a drop. Notice how fast the server paged into me. Okay. I'm still seeing people going, oh, well, that frame rate's gone a bit interesting. I've still seen people complaining that the server is slow, and it's nearly always, if not always, their internet connection or their CPU. Wow, the frame rate's just tanked. Interesting. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's the slow clear up. Also, if you're currently playing the game, make the most of the Mark II solar panels as they are, as they're going to get a nerf on Tuesday. Sorry. Well, Raphael, see, the limiting factor was the machine. Was the... Seriously? And when the limiting factor is the machine, your limit is hardware. Get better hardware. And that's not something I really want to recommend to people. I suspect Nick and I really have some work to do on the optimization on that. Unrelated, we are definitely out of crystal. Are you charging it with anything tier 4, Tad? Mark II power boosters. Why am I carrying so much shite with me? I should totally admit, you know, if I made the inventory twice as big, right? People just carry twice as much stuff. The only way to solve that forever is to have an inventory that is bigger than the sum total of all the different things in the game. That's literally the only way to solve that. And Tad, if I was to make one change that would make your playthrough quicker, what would that change be? Because this has taken too long. This has taken longer than most people have to spend on a game. Enjoyable? Yep. Fun? Yep. Balanced? Not too bad, actually. Always giving me challenges, always giving me something to do. Yeah, but taking too long. There are time sink. When you say time sink, do you mean resource sink? Because you can craft them nearly instantly. Wow. No, Umbrella, I have no decision. I have no desire to do that one. There is a system in place for doing it. I am going to be changing the macerator. Currently, the garbage thief starts at the beginning. It should start with the lowest stacks. So right now, if you want the garbage thief to be efficient, you have to manually edit your inventory, which is obviously just dumb. So that will be changed on Monday. That's one of the things on my list. What the fuck is Stellaris? Everybody's playing it. Like, it's the number 3 most played game. Isn't that the new 4X game? I have specifically asked my publisher, by the way, what the plan is for letting people know about the expansion pack. If they come back with, "Oh, we're paying that YouTuber," I'm going to be like, "That's all you're doing. We need to renegotiate our contract if that is the entire input of what you're actually putting up." Part of your job is to spend time doing this, so I don't have to. Hey, cool, it's often thing. I can pop some in then by hand, I think. Yeah. Very nice, Raphael. I expect it runs very nicely on that. But I mean, I just can't outrun it. It does help that I'm running on the LAN, but yeah, it's really nice now. Tad, I had a thought about that. And I forgot that I thought about it, but now I'm thinking about it again. I'm not going to implement a Mark II auto excavator. I've decided I'm not doing that. I'm just going to pause for dramatic effect. What I felt would probably be a more interesting solution. So the Mark II workflow excavator, the Mark II auto excavator, right? It's too good. It's too precise. You've got bombs, but bombs tend to hurt machines. So what I was thinking is about a machine. Think of it as it works like an ore extractor, only it's super fast and requires power. And you give it power, and it just disintegrates the vein. I don't. When you said you need so many of them, Mass 4. Okay, Mark 4 force induction is something I'm actually removing from the game, to be quite honest. Not removing it, but certainly removing the massive amount of usage they've currently got. Didn't I make a Mark IV battery? Give me 7. Oh, I haven't actually made it yet. So I was thinking about a machine. You plug it into a vein. It will then calculate the size of the vein. It will then say this vein requires XYZ power. You give it XYZ power, and then it nukes the vein. The vein just disintegrates into nothing. I felt that would be better than simply making a version of the workflow excavator, which is going. Sorry, the auto excavator, which is going to be quite frankly imber. Thoughts? It would be earlier game than an acid smelter, than an acid sprayer. I was thinking of calling it a nano disintegrator or something. But it would also just mean you just disintegrate the whole vein. It would just crumble to dust. And then maybe afterwards we change that entirely and put up the other thing. Yeah, so I'm probably going to remove this secondary line. I can probably live without... Well, they're not even generating anything. I'd be much better off probably with... Oops, not that one. Yeah, that one. Probably much better off with the solar panel. Well, yeah, but that's a mod to boot. That's not related to anything. See, I was going to... I think what I might do, maybe I'll actually raise this up a square so I can actually use a line around it. As well as so Nexus. Solar panels are too cheap and too good. Way too cheap, way too good. I'm talking about maybe I'll pull 10%. I'll make them 10% slower and make them a bit more expensive. The resources are just too easy. I can't even think. I could make... My limiting factor would be lithium. And when lithium is my limiting factor, something's too easy. What's the range you can pick up items? I don't know. 5 meters, I think. But they're too easy compared to the jet turbines. Now, to be fair, jet turbines have got a lot easier in this patch. Well, not in this particular patch, but over time. It's surprising how much less effort certain things are. I don't think it's because I'm getting better at the game particularly, but because, for instance, we now have an empty tube crafting, and it's those sort of changes. Infused coal makes a difference. No, I want to get rid of Mark IV forced induction as an ingredient. The only reason it was an ingredient for pain in the ass recipes was very, very, very simple. It's one of the few machines that requires multiple steps. Oh dear, I'm at research points. Oh, I can finally do polishers. I can't. I don't think I can make them. Yeah. And we need to start using overclock crystals. So, let's get a bit more organised on that. So we need a crystal clock maker. Totes and I need 50 crystal clocks. I'm now pouring in a lot more crystal into this, so we now just need to start our crystal collection. So far we have 2. It's interesting, this one doesn't seem to be achieving very much. Here. I'm A little confused that those haven't got anything in them yet. I don't know why I did that. I will speed this up. I purposely nerfed it earlier as I wasn't using up much crystal. Now I'm going to start using quite a lot more. I guess I might be just about ready to start thinking about my hard rock grinder. Now I haven't written the help files for this. So if somebody could help me, that would be good. So I need to make a certain amount of hard rock grinders, and they will get me tier 4, and that will then get me some ore that I can... Oh, wow, yeah, that's horrible. That's definitely going to change. So don't forget, when I implemented these, we didn't have imbued machine blocks, we didn't have power boosters, we didn't have overclocks. Okay, love, I didn't think of that. No, to be honest, I would probably go the pacifist route. Pick up things. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just on the list now. So, the hard rock grinder, I need to make 9 of these, yeah? I will be making 9 of them, 3x3, and I need a few, and that gives me access to the trencher. And then the trencher gives me access to the CCB and the blast furnace. That's correct, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Wow, that's still out. Okay, that's definitely helping my main power setup then. At some point, I will also start looking at collapsing all my power into a conduited single power network. So you have one power network, not that bit and this bit and that bit. That's very important, because it means if one part of your network becomes heavily loaded, it can be counterbalanced by other parts of your network. There already is a vehicle in the game. It's just not very drivable or working. But there already is one. So I might just do that, the next one here, because what I could do is this one could also require crystal and pull out, and that would actually be okay if those smeared, but I don't think they will. And then we need how have you got power? Oh, you're on an induction charger. Oh, lucky you. Lucky fucking you. Conduits are frozen factory, yeah. And they're good. Okay, now I will be having an advanced machine block assembler. Sorry, an advanced overclock. I hope that just takes clocks. I can't remember what it takes. I guess we'll find out when I get one. And how many crystal clocks am I up to? 9. I mean, I can just stick some... Well, I can stick all 11 crystals I've got in. But I think what I'll be doing for the imbued one, I'll probably duplicate... Oh, no, I am already. Yeah, I will probably... For the advanced one, I'll probably duplicate this line. I could maybe get enough room in, and I could also send it back in. I could also have a secondary mass storage here for secondary components. So hard rock grinder requires titanium. And titanium is coming in at quite a rate, to be fair. That's not really a problem. Need to wait a little while? Sure. Yeah, I have plans for a drill machine, a rideable spider bot, and repairing the dropship. Right, I'm going to... I muted it, didn't I? I'll be back in a couple of minutes, don't go away. I'm back. Am I winning? I guess I am. Given the way all the Falcons are going, I guess I'm being attacked from this direction. Down the Falcons look cool. Bye. Bazinga Community has invited you to play Counter-Strike. Wow. Okay, that's four decent turrets. Wow, Falcons are going. Can you hear? It's awesome having so many. It helps that I've got a lot of beacons altogether. A lot of. Flexible games. A yard is about the same length as a meter. What? It is. Oh, unless you mean the other kind of yard, obviously. I did read Caleb's comment. I was... Oh, whoa, perfect grapple was perfect. Oh, that was so nice. Alright, where are we off to then? Oh yes, crystal blocks. Let me just grab like 100 crystal or something as well. Oh, I guess that doesn't actually make any difference. Right, we're not using all this up anyway. Not by a long shot. Are you able to make Rus? Well, I put in extra Rus support in the last patch, but to be quite frank, Rus was just too difficult, so it's had to come out. Are you able to make ramps? Yeah. Oh, that's like the weirdest question I think I've ever been asked. Do you know why I think it's a weird question to be asked? Hold on, I'm just going to grab a drink. That was a nice drink. Unless you mean ramps out of like the ground, in which case the answer is no, and the answer is further, you don't need to. Hey, did we actually survive the attack? 537. No, that would have just been the Vanguard. We're not quite. I'm so surprised. I'm still not making enough headway there. I thought I would be. No. The ultimate are going to build certain things. Sorry. Holy god, they've all got something to carry. Wow. So I can actually build more Falcors. 30 servo motors. And iron wire, which I should probably have some of lying around. Iron wire, probably might need a bit more than that. And copper wire. How many more do I need? Some. Now you can't make like walking ramps, but there's no point because you can English. You can really, you're going to put it there. You can just run up them. It'd be nice for visuals though, but no, there's no current support for that. It would be possible to upgrade the voxel engine to support them. It's just never really been important. Oh my god, that's loud! That was loud. More iron wire. That's not correct, Caleb. Beacons are a little more complicated in their size. A Falcor will, yeah, but the Falcor's 128 meters. 128 meters, yeah, covers like this, like that covers right out to here. For heaven's sake, it's enormous. 180 meter radius. That's not. So that's a 256 meters ray. You can't really do a Falcor chain as such. Well. No, you can't. You can't redrop items. The filtered logistics Falcors would probably solve that one. I need to chat with Nexus. He sent me some code that I've not looked at, so we need to see if we can resolve that one. I didn't actually check how many Falcors I can fetch. I go do that now. Right, go bidding 1 million. There's nothing stopping me expending it this way. Hopper. No, logistics hoppers would do just as well here. I'm not really desperate for the materials. Caleb, I think it's talking to them about a relay. Bogus, yeah, we could do. It's quite a lot of work to update the voxel engine to support slopes, just so you can have pretty slopes. So this is something I've said before. I'm not a big team. It's just me. I have to make sure that everything I do has as much use as possible. So doing something that only benefits a very small number of people is a very bad use of my time. So I have to generally do things that will benefit as many people as I can. I hope you all understand that. I think you do. And I can't imagine that many people... Not that many people actually build any decorations at all. So it would not be a prudent waste of time. Umbrella Droid, £100 buys me for about an hour. And I chose my words carefully, yeah? I'm not talking about adding a block. I'm talking about having to update the engine to cope with blocks, slopes through multiple directions. It is an engine update. There's no support in there for that. Oh yeah, no. I mean, David. I mean, I'm explaining why not. I'm you know, I'm not just saying no. I'm going no because X, Y, Z, and Q. And you'll be like, oh, I didn't realise about Z, Y, and Q. You could do with the logistics falcons. You could do relay chains of them. You just basically have a falcon output to a hopper and then down a thing. I'm pretty sure it could be done. I can fit 2 more in. Okay, 10 more iron wires. And a quick drink. Yeah, our Umbrella Droid, I mean, it's because there's no engine support for anything other than cubes. I could obviously do them as non-cubes, but they'd be too slow to render. Oh, Spiderbot has actually decided he's off. Yeah, he's still spinning there, look. Spiderbot is docked. Well, obviously he's not. So I did... Oopsie. Quick. I'm wondering if I give him a few seconds, but it'll stop. I might be working on the server, but not on the client as well. See, he's in his spin around I'm docked mode. Yeah, that's the problem. It still thinks he's docked. Now, why do you think we're docked? Like... None of this checks. Update speed and ride height. Yep, falling. Update target position. Dock base is not null. Dock base dot. Ah. Huh? Docking at base is false. Oh. I don't know. It's bloody not, is it? Hang on. So, are you telling me the spider head? Docked at. Oh, docked at base. I could probably fix him by saying that to false. And Spider Bro should be back on the case. There he goes. But that'd be Murloc's issue. Right, he was describing to me yesterday. See if this. I don't know where he is actually. He's behind me, asleep in the hallway. They've had food, and they're asleep. Yeah, relays could probably be done with the current code. Yeah. Wow, that is going very slowly. But okay, we should have our advanced crystal our overclocker now. Can't remember why I needed the overclocker, but I'm sure it was a good purpose. Crystal clockmaker. I genuinely don't recall what they need, but I guess we'll find that out in a moment. Just a crystal clock. If that's all it needs, then I am rocking. I think I might need another induction charger under here before long. Yeah, but what you could do, you need a logistics Falcor, and then it would need to collect from a storage hopper, and then you'd need to run it all along a conveyor out of range of that one to another one. You could do it, but you need to have quite a large amount of intervening quite a large amount of intervening thing. Oh my god, how long does that take? I think I'm going to need more than that, aren't I? To be fair, I'm going to struggle with just power full stop here, I think. Oh, yeah, wait, I've just realised, I just recognised your name. Yeah, of course, sorry. You can change your name on Google. It's just whatever your, I don't know, something other name is. Everyone else has worked it out by now. Thankfully, I don't need to. Yes, you can use a nickname here. I'm sure someone can tell you how, because I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind you PMing me on Discord. It just means I've got to look at my phone every time you message me. It's the only reason I even know I'm being messaged. Why not? Ah. Beacon code should be okay. It's pretty dumb. It's clever, but it's dumb. Holy God, that didn't last long. So it's clever in the sense that it's a neat technique. And it's efficient, but they're dumb in the sense they don't really do very much. Like, they're not clever. It should always work. That does sound like a bug. I mean, all they do, they just pick up items within 32 meters of each other. Right. There's no further smartness than... Oops, not around the back. There's no further smartness than that, so it's just adjacent segments. I'm just very pleased with the way the adjacent segment stuff works, that's all. That's not correct, Tad. Induction chargers can transfer all of their stuff through one square. There's your problem. So if you've got like something that will take out most of the induction charger, because it has to deal with all the machines on it. So if you've got one machine that takes out most of the power, there's not enough of the other machines on it. So if you try, the limit's about 7,500 per tick. So be careful about trying to fit in more than 7,500 per tick into it. Gets more power to that little doobry. Yeah, Flex, I think so. No, it's at 1,500 per tick. Sorry, 1,500 per tick. Basically, they can fill up an empty in one go. Getting there. They still take a long time. They won't stop charging. Okay, you understand that everything can happen much quicker than you can see, right? What was happening there is your battery was jumping in loads of charge into the PSP, and PSP just dumped it back again. I tell you what, we should probably look at the help files. Yeah, hold on. Be aware, as with all power supply machines, that facing a laser power transmitter at the charger and touching the charger will result in a feedback loop. And this should be avoided. You will get weirdness if you make them touch. They kind of decide... Yeah, Chris, because what was probably happening is the battery had a lower priority. So what would happen is the battery would charge and then the thing would decharge it. That's not true, Plum Yeti. I hate the players. If I could have my whole game and not have to deal with any players, that'd be so much nicer. But no, apparently I have to interact with the community or something. What will happen, Chris, when the battery fills up, it should be okay. But yeah, what I recommend you do with the induction chargers is you send power in and take power out. So you want pyrothermics and lasers in, and then you want machines out. What I've done here will eventually work. Once it's got enough power and charge, it will kind of work, but it will take a bunch more energy. And good day to you, Crystal Void. It's not a name I've seen in a while. For those of you who missed it, I am having a bit of a hive mind problem. Wouldn't be a Game of Fortress for that bit of a hive mind problem, though, would it? I need a brick. Anything. Just. I have got a note, by the way, how I can resolve those vision issues. I know what the vision issues are, but I need to catch where I'm doing them. Ooh, blimey. We must be doing well. We're out of power. Or we're in trouble. We're out of power. Well, how can we possibly be out of power? That's insane. Unless we've had a surge. I haven't actually gone and checked for Minox, you see. Or it's just got more efficient down here, I guess. It's possible. I'm a client, don't forget. I don't get to see the hollow base. I really don't have any... What have I got? I've got 1,000 deep stone, but I don't have anything I can make with it. That requires a soft one. Yeah, I guess. But I could do my wooden planks. Thank you to Tarakesh. Wow. I'm not sure Space Grill counts as reinforced though. Pardon me? What can you do with the hive minds other than blow them up? Well, you could do what I'm doing now. That is a bit of a flipping dance, but it's true. Victor, I don't know. All I know is I logged off last night and I logged on 12 hours later and it was this big. Obviously, I made a mistake somewhere. Obviously. Wait, hold on. You've no idea how big this is. Oh. Pink coloured. Yeah, it goes from there all the way to my base. It nearly hit my CPH. I'm farming the hard resin. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm using the laser ablators, which that's the green ones. The laser ablators, they cut the hard resin off. And then the liquefiers suck that away. That is because I was an idiot. I really would love this to animate, but I don't have any scope for that right now. So what's that? Partially ablated. They will do it, but they're going to take a long time to find that one. And that is a work for excavator, and that will, as long as you give it enough power. And Victor, in answer to your other question, yes, as flexible gates, it doesn't matter what you feed it, it's always the same. But unfortunately, you see, I really need to be further down here. Laser ablator. So yeah, so we can do it down here. It's probably a bit easy to see. So they require a lot of power. Don't get me wrong. And that one will convert. This will ablate. And to ablate is to use a high frequency laser energy to remove the hard coating of something. It is ablation. Once it has been ablated, it's a real word. Look it up. Once it has been ablated, you can then liquefy its soft core. So this machine here does that one. So in a while, hopefully, that one will, whoops, daisy, that one will find it. Amusingly, by the way, I actually think that my ore extractors are still running. My coal extractors are actually still going down there. There is every chance, interestingly, that what isn't going down there. Victor, assuming you're on the newest patch, of course you are. Go into your holobase, look around your holobase. That's what you're looking for. One of them. Liquefy, pop a liquefier there. So that's a little bit closer. There we go. So this one turns them from black to reds, and this one turns them from red to a whole. And then you get resources, and the resources are super useful. Okay, Caleb, remember that thing I said earlier? It should. It does. Remember, don't ask for things that are already in the game. It already does that. Not everything. I don't know why, for instance, these don't. Because you can craft these back and forth. And they should sub into craft. And they don't know, and I don't know why. But yeah, it should. How far have I got to go down? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, look. Look. Oh no, they're both out of power. But they're still coal. Oh my god, these have been offline like the whole day and the whole night. Yeah, Caleb, because I don't have any bedrock on me. Reinforced concrete wall, bedrock, 0. It's all about the chilled reinforced rock, by the way. And thank you to Chris Radford Aka Nexus for that one. No workflow's going on me. Well, I guess I'll leave this for a while because it's going to take, well, it's going to be a lot more than just a while. This was so lovely in here before the hive mind. For the hive mind. I'm not offline. Andrew Gill, I'm from England. Bad storms don't make your internet go down. Good lord. I'd want my money back if that happened. Murlocking, I have located and fixed your issues. I've been suffering from them myself. They should be in the next patch. I'm not sure I'm going to get a test patch out today, but fix them. You think? Wait, Murloc. I have no sympathy. Do you know why I have no sympathy? That's my hive mind. Yeah, see on the far right where it started? Shall we see where the hive mind finished? This is why I have no sympathy for you. I mean, oh, you poor dear. Do you have a bit of hive mind near your base? Yeah. Yeah. Look where my hive mind got to before I stopped it. Got there. So yeah, I would have some sympathy, but I don't. Strange. I promise you, Bob, we don't go off the internet on this country because of a bit of weather. None of us would ever have the internet. So I'm currently fighting back from the hive mind. I have not decided on explosives. I need a lot of refined resin. I'm moving towards my hard rock grinder now. Does anyone remember why I needed the overclock crystal? Because I don't remember what it was for. I know I needed one, and I realise they're slow, but I don't remember what it was for. It's not a hard task, Murlocking. I wouldn't describe it as hard. It could be a little time-consuming, certainly. Oh, and research pods. Well, that's all I've got room to queue up right now. So I'm basically, well, I'll say tech rushing. You know, right now, your best bet is to do what I'm doing, right? Don't start your tier 4 until you've done all the research. That will be changing. I will do it so you'll have to get grinders, and then everything else will probably require you to do the thingy. Now, I know for a fact I'm going to need a bunch of titanium plates, aren't I? So maybe I should start on that. Because I need to make the inductions, which require lots of titanium plates. What else do they make? Let's plan in advance, which is a good idea, rather than going, oh bugger, I need the conductive PCBs, gold wire. So all those are quite easy. I do like these little manual crafting stations, by the way. I think these are more fun than manually crafting it yourself. Anyway, I'll leave those to go. That should. And Boggis, let us say that reinforced items will slow down and inhibit and encourage hive growth. If you attempt to fully enclose it, it won't like you doing that. So don't do that. If you want to stop it growing in a certain direction, you may be lucky. And guess I just ran out of power for this. Wow. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, obviously, if I actually run out of resin, lol. That said, if I get them out of there... Oh! Remove only. Remove only. Remove only. That was what it was. That would explain why it all came to a stop. Doesn't explain why things are coming in. But yeah, I very much doubt I need all these injection ones now. Wait, really? Really? I really have that much resin that needs doing. Wow. That's remove only. It doesn't matter what the direction is that. Yeah, that requires 120. It should be enough, but I'm obviously running the entire refinery system off this. But what I should probably look at, so I do have this here. Mitchum a lot. Holy shit, it's like I love it when it's just like shit kicks off. Like all of that, everything's just going mental and it's great. Do I have any decent turrets? No. Oops. So this line hooks straight up to my geothermal, and it's not running anywhere near full speed. So let us not put it there. Let us tap it, put it there. Tap it off. That was it, let Caleb. So there is a reminder system built in, but I completely forgot. Murloc, did you use the tutorial? I bet you didn't, did you? Are you about to say, what tutorial? And I'll say the one I tweeted about earlier, for God's sake, what the hell? Read the help. So Caleb, did you watch the video tutorial on that? Don't worry, I think you already know the answer. Oh shit, hive mind's growing. Murlocking says, Roffle, what tutorial, Kappa? Now you see, that gives me mixed messages. Now I don't know if you don't know what the tutorial is, hence the Kappa, or you do know what the tutorial is, hence the Kappa, or you don't know what the tutorial is, saying, oh, whoops. Right, just for everybody, let's look at the new video tutorial. H for help, research. What would it be under? It would be under improved ore scanning. Click here to watch a tutorial on the crystal scanner. I am putting together a page with all the video tutorials. Well, Kappa isn't an oops. Ruffle what tutorial Kappa means I do know what tutorial, I decided not to. Haha, what you can do about it. Anyway, that should now be pulling off a lot more Kappa. It usually means I'm what I said is not serious, sarcasm, trolling. Anyway, you should watch the video tutorial. It will explain to you everything there is to know about that. Oh, I've done it again. I keep on picking up spider-bot power cores. And not just one. Oh no, I picked them 100 at a go. I think I could already do the next tier of those. Let's have a look. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of these are Mark 1s. I think my inputs are Mark 2s generally. Let's have a look. Mark 1, Mark 2. I think we might have to go on a surface run for some more search points. Well, I literally don't want to do anything further. Why do I have the threat scanner in my hand? Okay, I'm out of research points. Time to go look for some more. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to use the lens chroma polisher, but I assure you, as soon as you want to. No, Murloc, they're accessed by the handbook, assuming you're talking about the tutorials. There's a number of in-game video tutorials, and I will be doing more as I have the time. Ironically, if the game super exploded and millions of people started watching the tutorials, I'd make a whole bunch of money from them. That would be funny, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Oh, I see a flashy light. It is worth watching the crystal scanning one if you're not absolutely perfectly at ease with how crystal scanning works. Do it. Chris, I take it you weren't in the channel. I'm going to change the recipe for the Mark III batteries a bit. It's just too awkward. I'll probably make an alloyed block that is 1 titanium, 1 nickel, 1 gold. And then you can then craft them from 2. Because right now, trying to actually set up an auto crafting setup for them is insane. I don't think I can manage to make an auto crafting version for this next week. I need to avoid anything new, and I'm hoping we're going to get a surge of sales on and players on the. Oh, lights flashing that way. Oh, flashes go from all directions. These really aren't hard to find. I don't know why anybody has a problem with them. Once people stop being so rubbish, I'll probably make the lights a bit smaller. Uh-oh. But yeah, a multi-block generic auto crafter would be pretty sweet. But I also think a chromed block would be useful. I think it's more fun when the game has a number like 5 or 6 of the larger things. So like overclocked crystals. So you make an assembly line, and then you just need to make sure your assembly line's quick enough. I have done Mitch. You can only scan them once. If it said unknown block type detected and I just dug it open, then I now have it. Warning, no ore extract in the last minute. Oh, hush, Arthur. Look, it's a hive mind that no one's. I've just generated it by moving into this area. Nothing's ever been here before, so it's growing for the first time. So yeah, what I might do is rework hive minds. So hive minds prefer air, and they don't hit the landscape, but they grow over the landscape. I think that would work quite nicely. So a minor change to the algorithm. And that means I can also make them significantly more like the cryoplasm. Maybe it's a different thing. Maybe it's actually what happens after cryoplasm is you end up with... maybe you end up getting like meteorites with tiny hive minds in them shooting down. Maybe that's what we move on to, the toxic cavern. There we go. Mitchell, we'll see if you're right or wrong. I hope you're wrong, because otherwise it's a bit dumb on my part. But I know you hope you're right. Oh yeah. Well, that shouldn't be, because I dug it up. Oh well, whatever. That makes no sense, because I dug it up, which should have given me the research for it. Oh well, my own dumbness. Thank you very much, Mitchell. That's actually a bug, but not a major one. Okay, there's two of them and they're this way. Genuinely, it blows my mind when people can't find the good crash drop pods. Seriously. Like, you can see that I can just go, it's that direction, I can tell there's two of them. Might be three, definitely two. The other thing, I've watched a lot of people play. People play like this. They go like this, going, I can't see it. I can't see it. No, I know what you're talking about. No, nothing. It's like, for fuck's sake, dude. Look around like this. Look around slowly. Don't go, no, can't see it. Yep, Chris, I'll have a look at that. To be honest, the problem is that will be decompiled and recompiled code. But let's not do. I'm not doing anything, to be honest, until Frozen Factory's out. It's a very weird. It's going to be like 3 patches in a month. This is going to be, so it's going to be a bit strange. That's another one. Two. Yeah, Moritz, yes. No, you're quite right, but you should get the research for things you dig up. Oh dear. Another one. Looks like it's above me. Do you notice how easily I'm finding these, by the way? I've really seen people struggle for ages to find them. They even a lot of it is you go, cool, the world's not flashing, there's none nearby. Oh, the world is flashing, it has to be that way. Hey, there we go. Let's focus it's about dying. Next is, do I have you on Skype? That's usually the easiest way to send shit. Tarakesh, you'd be amazed how many people are failing to look for the smoke, failing to deal with the flashy lights. And I said they're doing this, going, I'm like, look for smoke plumes. They're like, okay, I will. I'm like, what are you doing? Look at the horizon. And they literally walk around like this. Like, you can't see anything. It's horrible. Yeah, I mean, Nexus, if it compiles, it won't take that long to tidy up any stupid-ass compiler-y type things. Because I think you've got, like, hard-coded numbers instead of the enums. 11, cool. Two. No, you do, because you're enums. You don't have your enums. Yeah, but you don't have the enums, I thought. I thought the decompiler just did, or has someone actually given you the enums now? Should probably wait till daytime to finish off that. Anyway, let's upgrade to Mark III mass storage inputs. So we're going to want a bunch of lightweight machine housings. My favourite thing about this playthrough so far has been the fact I have never had a lack of tin plates. The reason I've never had a lack of tin plates is because I know I know how many damn tin plates you need all the time. It's a H dot, isn't it? I know how many damn tin plates you need, so I set up a tin plate machine very early on, and I've just used it and used it and used it. So every time I go through, Chris Stratford, your one might be, other people's aren't. I've seen people just use it in like the cube types. No, cube types, not enums. Sorry, cube types, not enums. Oh, I should have made two. Because cube types are hard-coded const in code. They're incremented, but they're not physically an enum. But yeah, every time I go near this, basically I've just been given... Yeah, I know. I mean, I can send it to people, but obviously it will get out of date, so... they don't respawn constantly, Murloc, but you do get them just full. So what was I making? It needed tin plates, mass storage, that was it. Iron gears, time lots. Good, not that many. Power boosters, time lots. Why do I have a snowman in my inventory? Copper wires times lots. 12 is not lots. Probably have more of these set up on the mass storage, you know. Oh well. Mass storage input port, copper wires. Okay, there were some, weren't there? A few. I thought like something requiring copper wire. It's one of the easiest things you can do in the game. Come on, lasers! Oh, this one's nearly dead as well. Look at its health colour. Red. Reddish. Slightly red. Well, yeah, that ran out of battery back power. See, what I should really do is these, but these just aren't. That's just not holding enough charge. There's no point in over dragging out the power from there when I've got a decent sized battery here. Oh, look at the frame rate up when I'm not being attacked, though. So many things to make faster. Okay, so now I need Mark II power boosters. Oh, I need lots of Mark II power boosters. Awesome. Wait, why is that filling up? Is it so? Yeah. The message to go to the server saying, hello, I've got something, can be a little slow. Oh, Todd, did you get the icons wrong? I think he did. Doubtful, Chris. I've got a big list of shit to get through on Monday, and that is what I'm going to be doing. Mark III power booster. Advanced machine. Oh, I haven't got any on me. Oh. Was it 2? 4. Don't forget, Frozen Factory ships next week for me, and I need to. So we've just had a patch out. There have been some major things. I don't know if you've seen the patch notes list. There's at least one major fuck up in there. So I'm not going to risk. Oh, by the way, I accidentally broke Falcor's. You know. No, Caleb. No, it's just a random colour to make them look more interesting. They can only drop the massive eyes. That's their thing. What was I doing? Mass storage. Bulk mass storage input. That's my first one. 2, 3, 4. Now, visually, they're not quite as different as they should be. Again, that's something Todd and I will have to thrash out as time goes on. But you can see they are a little bit different. You can see they've got pink trim, not anything else. They are substantially faster throughput per minute, but over a smaller period, not so much. That is because they have to count up 25. They're excellent on sorted things, though. If you don't sort it, not so much. Sorry, Caleb. You're not the first person to say it. I know it kind of looks like that should be the case, but it's just not. Oh, wow. That was an unlikely landing. Yeah, of course there isn't a Falcon Mark III. Ah. It's cool enough in here now, I think. Dry enough. So I'm not going to say next week is just purely I'm working through my list. There's my list. That's my Monday list. Right, that is my playthrough notes. That's my highest priority. New machines, it would be a good idea to put into new machines for the post-Frozen Factory patch. I suspect I will suddenly get a lot of feedback, I hope I will, on the Frozen Factory. I suspect we will get lots of reports of people getting completely destroyed by it. Which will make me laugh. Yeah, but only bosses can drop a massive ice, sorry I meant. Actually, I think they always drop a massive eye, don't they? I think aren't they a guaranteed drop? Bosses always drop pristine loot. Oh yeah, they can drop anything, but they can only drop pristine loot, bosses. It is a big Monday list. It's a big Monday. Please don't big Monday, not a thing. Mark II power boosters. Okay. Now, I'm going to want to put some missiles here, but my iron is there. Now, this is not a bad situation for a minecart track, maybe? How many organic rocks have I got? 19. Okay, it's a very bad place for a minecart track. However, this is a good place for a launch pad. Okay, so I don't know, I'm over here particularly. Now, before I start, it crosses my mind that this might not be an ideal place for my defences, because oh wow, I really am out of crap, aren't I? Okay. What have I got a lot of? I've got a lot of something. Yeah, deep stone. Somebody wants to donate, by the way. Wants to, an item. Deep stone is a bit underused. To be honest, I haven't finished conduits. Like, I'm pretty sure that you can build a conduit and then you can block them up entirely and they'll work until you rerun the game. So, missiles, the problem with missiles here is it's not very high up. So, I'm going to have to run the missiles up here. And then I will run the final missiles up there. Yeah, I hope the conduit hitbox is okay at the minute, by the way. I haven't had much feedback in it in a while. After a while, you see, you stop trying to be clever and put the minimum amount of safety around the conduits. You just stay the fuck away from them. Because you're like, I'm safe, I'm dead. Which, to be fair, is quite funny. Was it charge PCBs, I think? Mini hopper missiles. Oh wow, I'm tired. Empty missile assembler. Missile fueler. Is there something else? Wasn't there 3 parts to it? Yeah, my point is that after a while, I found myself stop trying to like just about get as close as I can to them. I just take the fuck away from them, going screw this. They're too bloody dangerous. No, the hitbox hasn't changed. The hitbox of Dazzlers, no. Again, Flex. It's not that you get hit by the laser, right? It's a superheated laser going through the air, right? You don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh. Really? Okay, yeah. Basic mass storage, Mark 1 power boosters, okay. Output though, not input. Oh. I think a lot of the problem I have, by the way, with people... whereas I can't read those. Mark 2s are blue, of course they are. With people carrying too much crap around, they want to be prepared. Being prepared does not mean carrying absolutely everything around with you that you might possibly need. Well, Flex, did you learn your lesson? Iron plates. I am beginning to lean more and more towards the suggestion somebody had that it'd be kind of cool if a manufacturing plant could automatically talk to mass storage. For manual crafting. Because it'd be kind of nice rather than going, oh, where's that plate that I put somewhere? Oh, God. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, that was a fuel canister. Wait a minute. Cryo chill. Okay, missile. Is it mephitic? Look, it's like, oh, if I type in missile assembler, right, it lists all of these things, but it lists this one about 6 times. Okay, it does require... Oh, yeah, so... mephitic chilled missiles crafters must require the appropriate mat. That's your format. Again, currently these things are wrong. Okay, let's see if we can't get this to work. Well, I've no doubt I can get it to work, but let's see if we can't make it kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we might actually already have one. What I mean is, it'd be nice when I'm crafting something, if I could have it in storage, it would quote unquote just work. Okay, so we want we want all of these, so that one, that one, that one, that one. So we want and then a fuel can. You cannot build a fuel canister crafter. What's that then? I need iron pipes. Yep. Then which can probably fit on. Now I know this because that is a that's not a GAC. That is a GAC, so it's going to need a gap. And I think that one needs a little teeny tiny bit of power, and so does. Oh no, that requires 0. GACs that need 0 power shouldn't list. Needs 0.0 PPS. Where is it? I don't. Why does crafting geothermal take you so long? It's not quite far enough to wait to warrant using a thingy widget, is it? Probably this sort of distance is where you want to get into using minecarts, by the way. But I am putting it some distance away because this is where my biomass is. My biomass was very specifically built a long way away from my base. Why was it built a long way from my base? For performance, for frame rate. Plus, there's no point. I don't need it. It's a jet turbine setup. It runs itself. It works. I was kind of expecting to see something coming along this by now. What have I forgotten? No valid attached hoppers. Okay. Empty missile assembly. Does that require 2 components then? I guess it probably must. Let me have a look. Press H. Empty missile assembler. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. I forgot what a nightmare they were. That's back from the old days where I thought it was a good idea to do this. Yeah, this is the one. Freaking crystal, always in the way. On the bright side, my base is still pretty bloody neat when it comes to this whole automation thing. I think mass storage has been good. It hasn't turned this into an absolute crazy throughput. It has massively emphasized automation, and it has allowed the automation some a bit cleaner. Well, Bobs, I want to make things easier. As we move on to tier 4, one of my requirements is going to be making stuff easier. It has to be. As I said, there is a tiny amount of people who have actually completed the game so far. Like a horrifyingly small number of people have completed the game so far. So it doesn't matter what I put in at tier 4, no one's going to see it. Oh, if it's a lack of resources, then that's easily solved. What did I want? I need a couple of mass storage output ports. Thank goodness all I need is servo motors. Everything else I already have. So I need 2 basic mass storage output ports. I also, was it gold wires and copper pipes? So I need an extruder. Oh, that doesn't require a copper plate. So I need extruder, and another pipe extruder. I think I need another pipe one. I'll find out in a sec. And then wow, yeah. So Bob, as we are aware, only a few hundred people have actually completed the game so far. Actually, I forgot I needed copper wire. No, it was copper plates. So I suspect I will be spending a lot of time over the course of the next patch making the game not easier but quicker. I'm very sure I'll be making it quicker because obviously the more people who get to the end of tier 1 to 3, the more people are like to go, fuck me, yes I want more. May also be, of course, that I go the other way and I start to implement machines that make tier 1 to 4 harder, 1 to 3 harder, but you have a tier 4 solution to it. We'll see. I haven't got anything, decided, as ever. Cannot locate 1 times copper pipe. Fair enough. Chris, there was a bug where you could unlock the achievement, but you didn't get the value. That's now fixed. You might have to kill another one. Wait. Hold on. What do you mean the global sats don't seem to think you have access to Flatland? What does that mean, please? And oh god, I need to go round! Oh no, they won't share. No, they won't share, but... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm beginning to think I might need a walled conveyor storage hopper. A walled conveyor belt that doesn't take things sideways. Also, vaguely umming and ahhing at this point about a zipper merge for this setup. Didn't I? Yes, I did. This needs to be set to... Now, you do need to be a little careful on this, by the way. a zipper split. What, like the turntable? You need to be a little careful on this, by the way, because this is directly hooked up to my my main network. So if I'm not careful, I can quite easily I'll be making a lot of missiles. Where's the power for it? How's they got power? Did I pick up the... Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Adam. This is the thing. I always end up doing the same thing of putting it on top. Yeah. To be honest, most things should really have empty missile assemblers to a max of. Because now I have two choices, which is either make it look stupid or waste resources. I'm going with wasting resources, by the way, just in case you're unsure which way I was picking. Where's it gone? There it is. Bobs, if you mean there's a bug in turntables, it's been noted on the forum already. Yay, I have a run. Is this paella? No. There's a word for this. What is it?
I don't know.
Oh. I've got dinner. Randomly just sprung upon me. Which is not the best thing that could happen to me, but it's definitely not the worst either. Gold bar. Oh. Right, can I leave it there for a minute? I'm going to be scrunching food, so I'm just going to leave this. So I am here, so just talk amongst yourselves. Hello. That's better. Why don't you go to sleep on your box rather than standing up on it? What are you doing? That's a bug, but that's not what that's not a. Has this actually been working then? 8. Oh. So for some reason I seem to be struggling on gold a lot. I'm guessing not enough gold is going in and I'm using too much gold elsewhere. Andrew Gill, how would you suggest I do a big advertisement for Fortress Craft, please? I'm down with your suggestion. I would like to know how you are suggesting this that this happens, please. Because you see, when again, I don't know what world you move in, or what your education is, or your age, or anything. But to me, in my world, when someone says a big advertisement, that means upwards of $10 million worth of advertising. So I'm assuming you're not suggesting that I spend more than $10 million on advertising the game. I would like to. That would intimate I was doing incredibly well and was incredibly rich. Now, if you have a less expensive solution to that, I'm all ears. Okay, so that's going to bring along missiles, and then we fuel the missiles. And then we're going to... Again, I'm being a little dismissive of your suggestion because I know you don't have a great answer. But someone might go, "Oh yeah, I've got a mate who does these games. What's his name? Oh yeah, he's in the Yogscast. Yeah, it's good, mate. He owes me a favour." I'm like, I surprise myself with how many streamers I actually know. Like, I've got Direwolf's contact details. I know a guy called Marathi who does quite a lot of things. A guy called Hef. I know quite a lot of streamers. The problem is I can't continually ask them for favours to stream my game. But you never know, you might have just gone, I wonder why. Did you buy Factorio? This is the thing, I was hoping that Factorio would do well and that we would scrape up some of their crumbs, shall we say, should we phrase it like that? Because Factorio has done very, very, very well. Like, much, much better than I think it should have done, given its graphics and gameplay. Do I have a... No. So I would assume... Thanks. I would assume that we've been recommended to people because of that. Ooh, 98 recombined organic matter. Don't really know what I want the organic matter for right now, but it seems like a good thing to just have ready. No, I don't know many streamers. This is not what I do. I play games. I don't watch other people play games. I have very little non-professional or any non-professional involvement in the streaming community. If you guys know a streamer I should contact, I've got a generic letter. I've sent my letter, right, to I don't fucking know how many people now. 40, 50, 100. I have had 0 responses. Not just not very many responses. I have had 0 responses. And that saddens me as well. I have a budget, by the way, to pay streamers of certain sizes to play the game. Literally, I have a budget sorted out. I've not had a problem, Bobs, particularly. I've just been shoving stuff in. So, Bob, you know that it requires... You know that they accept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types. And you know that it needs 10 of a given type. And you know the storage capacity hopper is 50. You cannot have a cryo hopper full of ruined stuff that doesn't work. I did my maths. You apparently did not. Evilly Bob. You can go, oh, at this point, I don't mind. Flex, I'm not going to entertain some kid with 5 subs going, oh, I'd like you to pay me. Yeah, that's obviously not what I'm talking about under any circumstances. Okay, I might need another refinery for this, or I'm going to need to craft... Now, how am I going to do this? Because I need high energy composite fuel. Oh wait, I used the missile fuelers. What am I even talking about? I'm such a twit. Yeah. So I've kind of messed this up. So now it's used as a missile. You need to use a missile fueler. Oh wait, which requires high energy composite fuel, and that requires a refiner. Yes, it does. Okay, but that requires a tube. Should have gone with minecarts. Now, I'm probably going to build another refinery, thinking about it through. If I don't build another refinery, the problem I will have is this will very, very much interfere with the... it would be the one in the middle, wouldn't it? This is that thing I don't like it when people do. I don't like it when other people do this. I'm not massively happy that I'm doing it myself. So if I catch you doing this, I will be unhappy with you, sir. Or madam. Probably sir. I've said this before. It saddens me how few, if any, women I've seen buy or play the game. Partly as just a general, it's rubbish when you get that happening in the games industry, and obviously partly as a that's 50% of my market apparently don't want to play my game. I have heard say, oh, it's the fact it's very engineering-y, it's a very male sort of thing, and I'm like, well, all of that kind of applies to Minecraft. And that hasn't hurt it, so it does sadden me that we do have that. Look at that. That's pretty beautiful, to be fair. So yeah, I'm going to have to be relying on this backing up, I guess. So we'll be running into fuel canisters down here. And then we'll have a separate refinery just for creating these. Now, if I don't do that, I split 50% off to the jet turbine. The jet turbine system absolutely will back up. Oh, hey, thank you, Dakon B. I'm sorry that the cats have gone. One of them has just decided that he is the best place for him. However, there are ways of making cats do what you want. You're just going to make the right noise. You are so stupid. All gone. Maybe, Cephas, if you were asleep on your box, maybe I wouldn't mind. That's the other one howling at his water to make sure there are no crocodiles in it. I'm not being cute. That's actually what's happening. So again, this is the bit of the game where you start to make a bit cooler, more of a cool factory. Now, progression-wise, it was indicated to be earlier. Dear God, are you still playing this? Is it really take this long? I chose slow conveyors, okay? This was a mistake. Slow conveyors makes a much, much bigger difference to the game's to the game than I had realised. I've done this wrong. So I also completely screwed up the early research, and I did it wrong. I researched completely the wrong thing, and it put me back many hours. Now, just to comment on that, because I have still had people going, "Oh, I don't want to, I want a tutorial. I don't want to screw up." It doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, yeah, you just wasted a bit of time. But it has put me back several hours. Now, the good news about that is I have changed the research substantially. So specifically, hard resin handling is nowhere near as resource intensive, time intensive, or power intensive as it was. Whereas I really want you, right, to get hard resin handling quickly, and ideally, I'd like you to build it quite quickly. Because then you're like, wow, this is cool. Oh my god, how much power! And you don't notice how much power it uses. You're just like, this is cool. This is cool. I'll build some more. I build some more. I build some more. Oh my god, how much power does this need? Oops. No, I don't think you can hear him purring. He's sitting there, though. He's sitting there ever so pretty. Literally, he is sitting pretty. Oh, your eyes look... Let me get your eye. There we go. Make you look pretty for the internet. Make you look pretty for the internet. He really likes that. He kind of because I think he gets slight itches in his eyes, and he really likes it when I do that. Now, so what we're going to do, we are going to have the missile launchers up there. This is the missile assembly station, which is geared up to get bigger. We'll see if I can make another refinery. What we have here, we have one refinery for plastic. The game does not require enough plastic, does it, either? A refinery controller, blip, refinery battery component, 27. Oh, I should have controlled it. Caleb, I'll go check. And she's gone ultrasonic. I don't really know what that means. Sorry, Hernes. Are you ignoring us, Mr. Beautiful? He is beautiful. They are show quality cats. I don't have show papers to them because that's a fortune, but he is absolutely a show quality cat. Maybe he'll be prettier. Yeah, okay, I'm coming to you. Let me come to you. You filthy animal. Now, where's your brother? Oh, here he comes. Come on, up. Can you try not to bite me this time? Eclipse, you have to come up. They're Maine Coons. They're both Maine Coons. Maybe if I put the treats just the other side of the camera. There we go. It's not in my hand. No, that's my... No, we don't say the T word around the cats. One day, maybe I should put this as a thing. We will feed them the T word. T word is tuna. Stop sniffing the camera. Now go to sleep on your box. Go to sleep. Good boy. That's not sleeping. You love your box. You do. He does love his box. They'll calm down in a minute once he realises there's no more treats. Okay, so Caleb. No. Caleb said, is it trying to dump gold bars onto the conveyor below it? Gold bars, no. Oh, wait, that one. Oh, yeah, it might do, because that's, yeah. That might actually be why. Yeah. It doesn't go anywhere, to be fair, but yeah. Good spot. Yeah, that's the old line. I mean, really, I should have put that there. And then... don't hide stuff. Spread stuff out. Honestly, spreading stuff out always works better than going... You know what? I wish I'd spread this out 5 hours ago. I'm not saying the T word. I'm not saying it. I'll only whisper it. Tuna. Now they do go crazy for it. Absolutely nuts for it. Remove only. Remove only. Yeah, I still seem to be lacking gold bars. I think might actually be a lack of gold bars in the whole system. So I'll pop 100 in for now, as we want to get the pew pew going. Yes, I am aware I could have reused that one over there, but I don't want to. There, he decided that's the place he likes to sleep. Good boy, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Look at that. Look at the happiest cat in the world. Now go to sleep, or you will stop being the happiest cat in the world. But yeah. Like I said, I can't make organic solar panels, but I can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That, Mark II, solar, Mark II done. So I can make the best solar panels, and I struggle to make the lower spec ones. That's definitely wrong. Did you guys hear about the changes to the social eating rules? Twitch have had to step in. Did I only make 3? I meant to make 9. Oh. Ran out of lithium. Ooh, and crystal clocks. Ooh, that hasn't happened in a while. Twitch have introduced new rules. No eating of non-human food, pet food, etc. No eating toxic or hazardous items. No eating with intent to gross out or shock other users. And the best one, no eating inedible objects. Now, you are all aware of how Twitch contacted me. Twitch apparently not being run by anybody who speaks English, because you cannot eat an inedible object. If you can eat it, it's edible. That's what edible means. I think they mean do not eat anything not generally designed for human consumption. That's fine, but that's not the same thing as edible. But the best bit was, the list is fantastic. So if you look down the list, briefly, you're like, what the fuck happened on Twitch in the last 2 days? What the fuck are people eating? The best one I've seen so far, and he was so funny. He was just complete stoner, just eating breakfast cereal. And he was really, really funny. He was just trying out like 20 different breakfast cereals he went out and bought. Yes, some guy did eat an airplane Frenchman. Therefore flexible, airplanes are edible. My proof is, someone ate one. That's the definition of edible. I've made too many. Hold on, how can I have only made 3? You can only make them in 3s. I don't even want to know what they've actually been eating, Decker, but if you look at the list of things that they've banned, you can probably work out quite quickly what's been going on. Brett, almost nothing. What I've done is I've been nice, okay? So for the last 9 months, I've given you guys free content, free content, free content. That what should have all gone in your expansion packs. The expansion pack technically includes Valcors, minecarts, ablators, Spiderbot bases, Spiderbot upgrades, orbital strikes, heist, barkeeper. All of that, yeah, is Frozen Factory. I just gave it away for free. No, Frozen. Frozen Factory requirements. There are some tier 4 requirements for conduits. They didn't used to. There are now. Oh, I only have turntables. Oh no, I'm just making. I'm going to be making that point a lot to people, I'm sure, over the next few days, which is there is nothing to speed up or improve your low tier game. Okay. What we've got is we have an expansion pack that. Let me just put that there. We have an expansion pack that contains a hell of a lot of free content because I'm nice, and I would hope people appreciate that. They won't. Alright, maybe the difference should just go to the front like that. Yeah, be crazy, Earl. He, like, ate one of my cars once. Like, yeah, the whole car. Like, with a fork. But basically, what Twitch wanted to do was to get in on the mukbang. Still sounds rude. The mukbang phenomena, which is a Korean thing. And but of course, what happened is you got the Twitch bro culture. Two biomass growth. No, Bob, just middle click. It's nothing to do with game mode. Just middle click there, build that. Middle click there, build that. As long as you've got one, or you can build them. Now, this is the first of my lossy setups. Now, I have to be aware, when I go to bed, I need to turn this off, or it will just fire missiles at the bosses all night long. And that I don't want. And that is one of the big differences between this game mode, playing like this and playing playing single player. Single player, you're like, yeah, let's do this. Though, having said that, there's not much point in me doing it. I'm mostly doing it for... I'm hoping a bunch of you have never seen the missiles. They're frickin' ace. You middle click. Just middle click. Bob. Help. Controls. Essential controls. Oh, no. Where is it? Build gun. MMB. Pick current block. I'd sigh a bit more, but I've lost count of how many times I've actually had to tell people that. There we go. There's our missile. Bob, haven't you played the game quite a lot? How have you got this far without knowing that? It's surprising how easy it is to persuade the cat to sleep where you want. Andrew, this is multiplayer. Probably didn't make that clear enough. I've only played this game multiplayer. This entire run is 100%. This is not running locally. This is running on another computer. See that glowing box there? That is the official Fortresscraft server. It's the Patreon server, and I have run the whole game network. Now, how are we going to do this? And same thing, you can go here, you can middle click there. I don't have any torches, no torches, but because I have it selected, click. Then I want to go, oh, I'll tidy this up. I know, dig that one. I want to build another torch. Middle click the torch. Still no torches. I'm in inventory. The torch also crafts. That is the office air conditioning unit next to it, yes. Which is a decade old or something? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Warhead imbuer? Oh yeah, I changed it, didn't I? Totes did. Well, in that case, we're imbuing everything. And then we can fit armor piercing if we can. Yeah, I guess. Actually, to be honest, AC units are fucking expensive. The thing is, I keep trying to explain to you guys, I have a very finite pool of money. If it disappears, I don't get more next month. It's gone, and I have to move out of my house and go and live with my mum. So I'm just trying to arrange this. So what I want to do now is... Yeah, look, Bob, see? Middle click. Here. Nothing, the imbuer. It used to be your first upgrade was armor piercing, your second upgrade was imbued. Now, the first upgrade is imbued, and your second upgrade is armor piercing. So what I'm going to do here is imbued warheads will come into here, right? And then they will go up this slope. Unless we have some stingers, in which case the armor piercing warheads will get it. And then it will output again up that slope. Okay? And then this block will go in a moment. Now, this could have been done with spreading out a little bit. Okay, so I'll explain this in a moment. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the old AC unit. It's just old. Anyway, so here we have empty missiles parts. Lots there. Oh my god, look at that. Empty missile parts come in this way and are assembled on this one into... empty missiles. They are then assembled with fuel into missiles. We then imbue them with energy. We have nowhere near enough energy. I'll be working on that soon. Into imbued plasma missiles. Then, if I happen to have any on me, 95 of them, I can then... I'll just put like 5 in or something. Put 10 in. That will then craft armor-piercing warheads. So, it used to be the other way around, and I realised that was ridiculous, because the first one required super-duper resources, and the second one required power, so it changed. There was no point in ever firing imbued warheads. But now we need a good spot to fire the missiles from. The hopper for the fuel, so look. That's remove only. That's add and remove. That's temporary. That one's going in a minute. That's not staying. That's remove only. That one doesn't actually matter. Yeah, that one's add and remove. So what will happen? I mean, I guess I could pop it there if you want to be a little bit clearer. Yeah, I want this output in 2 directions. But it has to be a storage hopper for that one. So, okay. Now, I think I was right, actually, with my first setup. So what will happen is some of them will go up here, and then some will go up here. I won't have very many being grabbed off that way, because I won't have that many items that are capable of being shot out of the missiles. I don't have very many stingers. That's proper end game, that is, when you want to have that many. It does make sense. I'm relying on the fact that one of them will back up. I mean, I'm very much relying on the system backing up. Though that said, we don't even have one missile yet, so... Yep, that's correct, Bob. There isn't. Wait, I know what I meant. I know I actually came over here to do it. It wasn't that. I came over here to hook up some lasers. This is the best part of the game. See, when it distracts you with having to sort this stuff out, and the game's off doing loads of things, the whole base is working while I'm busy trying to work out a really nice way of doing missile lows. That's correct to mass. Right now, the resources to make them is stupid. You can make them really easily, but can't possibly charge them. The slow missiles are actually pretty lethal as well. So the dot, they're both absolutely insane. Mostly because they are from the next tier of tier class of damage. Or did I need titanium? Three should be enough. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly that if you are struggling with the... Currently, if you hit the end game and you're struggling to defeat the insects, there isn't anything super overpowered for you to turn to. Now I can just go, keep playing through the Frozen Factory. You'll quite quickly get your hands on cryo chilling. Like, really quickly you'll get your hands on the cryo chilling. I've just realized I can get my... Maybe. Oh, cool, I can do it in two. Cool, now I can get rid of that one. And still no missiles yet. Now, why do I care about this? Missiles are the only thing in the game, at least the only weapon in the game, that care about line of sight. So you want to put them somewhere where they've got the maximum amount of killage. Now, hopefully, I have not chosen too badly. This is a long way up. Now that said, this is probably too high because if you notice that they should come along there. So initially we'll try about here, a little bit down. I'm probably going to get rid of that mountain in a bit then. Oh no, it's too far away. That almost never happens. I was I was literally 1 meter too far away. I suspect just a normal solar panel will be perfectly adequate for what I have in mind here. Do I not have any slopes? I don't. I might actually reduce that range at some point, by the way. I thought about increasing the range as perhaps you got better build guns. I apologise for the turntable bug, by the way. It should now be fixed on the server for me. Did I actually build any missile launchers? I'm not sure I did. Don't know why I'm even searching there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. It should be all. And there comes an attack. Now, why isn't it working? Yeah, I didn't give that one any power, did I? I mean, or missiles, but power is also essential. They only require the tiniest trickle. I just need to ensure, as ever, they were on the CPH network. I suspect I should also let missiles use things as well. I have one missile on Piercer. There we go. There's our first missile. There it comes. I should tell you what, before it gets here, just because it looks slightly nicer.
It's the same way that you can self-craft between up and down. It's just a convenient way of doing it. It's the same way the minecarts work. It's just a convenient means you don't have to carry both kinds around. You can just flip between them. Now, Spider Bro's on the rampage. Yes, Dogtail. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Yes. As I told you, the change I have made to the grappling hook was not to make the game harder or because I think you're playing it wrong. It was to make caverns more dangerous. So you can absolutely use less at all. Iceman, it is the same way that you make different types of minecart tracks in the self-craft. It means you don't have to carry straight and curvy pipes around. You just switch between straight and curvy ones whenever you like. Yes, Superbuild doesn't work. No. Oh God, no! Blimey, that would be a little powerful. Oh, no worms. I'm surprised. Why am I carrying a basic missile? Wait, you can't use straight pipe on corners? Bent pipe is the corners. I didn't realise that was your question. Yeah, bent pipe is the corners. The force field that the CPH puts up, that's the tutorial force field. That's to stop you leaving until you've completed the tutorial. That's all. I don't know why you would want to turn it on. Ah! All we have to do now is wait for something big enough to shoot. Wait, what? What do you mean initializing? What's going on? There's nothing in the way, is there? How weird. I can't tell if it's working or not, unfortunately. Like... I don't have really the production to sort of crank out a lot of missiles. How long did this take? Okay, power low, yeah. I'm surprised. We are doing 300 ppm. Oh, that requires 830, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to be back in just a couple of minutes. You watch the fight. Yo! My cat decided to make the food, like I might have forgotten that it's 7:30.
Who would do a thing like that?
Hmm?
Who would do a thing like that?
My cat would. Wouldn't you, Ajax? Sometimes these attacks look really cool. I like when the camera shoots, they die and they shoot off and then it snaps back. It's not too bad. It's not perfect. I'd like to do some more work on it. It's not too bad. Jay Decker, just type /AFK. Yeah, next just add me. I'm just DJ Arcus. I'm just DJ Arcus on Skype. I'm just having an after dinner ice cream, by the way, which is why I'm having to pause. Alright, there's some heavies. However, they are coming from a very high angle. And that's something I should fix. Twitch, YouTube is just better than Twitch. I'm sorry, it just is. Why are they coming in so... I can't even see the CPH. Yeah, that needs to go. No, remember, yeah, I am running as a network client. This whole playthrough has been as a network client. Caleb, if you look at the bottom left, the bottom number is the health of the mob I'm tracking. It's a bit ugly, but that can help. What? Deck, I think I know what you're trying to say. Basically, there's something in the way. So Tomas, it's a smart camera. If nothing is happening, it circles the CPH. Unless you have an OET, in which case it circles that. Unless there is another player doing something interesting, in which case it follows the other player. Unless there is an attack happening, in which case it does that. It's called the IntelliCam, which is a great name. Alright. The idea is, if you're a streamer, you can just type /AFK and the game will do something interesting. Now, high angles of attack are very bad for the turrets. Now, the issue was, it's this mountain here. So what's happening is they have to go up, and to clear the mountain, they have to come through. So, I've got so much crap in my inventory. No, I can see the mountain. I can see the mountain. I don't know, man. Why are these backed up? Like, I can't believe that that's... Anyway. Wait, hold on. Sorry, J Decker. You want to use some bombs on that ceiling there. How about I don't listen to you, as that is an awful idea. Why is it an awful idea? Because I would like to keep my base. Oops. Oh well. Right, let's let that do its work. Yeah, blowing up anything anywhere near your base is let's just put it down as risky and let's not do it, eh? Okay, let's grab another one. I like the workflow excavators, they're one of my favourite machines. Because it's just like you, just go and tidy all this crap up. Cool, bye, see you later. Oh wow, lithium. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, time to turn the lithium back on then. Okay, that's lithium turned back on. And titanium. The other thing about the work floor excavator is it definitely can't blow a hole in your base. Very often when I'm looking for a deciding factor in whether or not to use a tactic, not blowing a hole in my base is quite a heavy factor in that. Do I have a decent battery? I do. Let's. The best way. Oh my god. Navil. I don't know. No one's ever done that as far as I'm aware. Not the new mass storage. You'd be the first person to do it that I know of. So you tell me. Let's go if we can see if we can't grab some ruined stuff. I would say generally you want to filter the rock beforehand. Depends what you've got access to. If you've got access to motorised conveyors, etc., you'll probably do quite well. If you have access to I/O ports, totally use mass storage, 100%. Oh my god, that's so quick. So it really depends what stage you're at in the game. Sans joined the stem here. What? Naval, what? Oh, from the mass storage, yes. So if you have an I/O port, which is in-game, then you can use filters attached to mass storage. Or you need to set up 7 of them, whatever it is. What am I looking for? I don't remember. Umbrella, I don't know. I didn't do it. Iceman, I would suggest you put some weapons on the ceiling and clear an area back. There is every chance, and I'm hoping to find out maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, Monday morning. I'm hoping to find for myself how it's balanced. Might not be balanced right. No one ever said it was balanced. No one ever said it was going to be easy. But yeah, the only thing you can do now is to take it back. Also, a thing, right? If here is your base, right, and the cryoplasm's doing this, there. Don't put your defences here. Put your defences here. Attack from the sides. Flank it. You've got to use tactics. You've got to use strategy. Okay. You can't really brute force it. You have to you'll have to learn all the new parts of the game. This is totally new for you. This is not how it has been before. So you will need to learn new tactics, new strategies. And tactics and strategy are important. Brute force will get you a long way. Don't get me wrong. Of course it will. But tactics will get you further than brute force. You'll find also that some of the weapons go together very well. Yes, Caleb, but imagine that you are in a room and the room is filling up with water. All right? Now imagine you have a gun that can kill water. Do you want to be on the floor or the ceiling? Well, I mean, I would say the Dazzler is brute force to a degree, but a badly placed Dazzler is useless. A well-placed Dazzler is it's a glorious sight to behold. Yeah, I'm afraid, Iceman, mostly what I'm going to have to say to you is you're going to have to learn, you're going to have to figure out the tactics and how to play it. I mean, I can't tell you how to play it because I don't know your base, but your base is not destroyed. Yeah, your base is still there. You haven't lost your base. You can't lose your base. There's no way that can happen. You can get attacked, and your base won't be quite the nice base it was, but you can't actually lose it. Caleb, 4 or 5 hours, maybe. Until I get too tired to see properly. That's when everyone stops playing computer games, right? Dog towel. No, I didn't. In fact, I can't see your question anywhere in the chat. Sorry. Ask it again. Iceman, you can also use explosives on the cold creep. You can make holes for it to fall into. You can use moats. You have many tactics and options, and I would highly, highly recommend that you investigate as many of those tactics as you can. Will you make it so we can craft ore pins with bars of ore because the ore thief is taking all the ore? Well, Dogtail, how about you stand. How about you craft them first? Yeah, could do. Thematically, it doesn't really work quite as well, but code-wise, it's simple enough. Lasers, that was it. No, Caleb, he means if he doesn't have any ore, he's just got bars. How's that for an interesting side effect for having a tidy inventory? So yeah, I do see. Yeah, Dogtown. Maybe. At this point, I've got a to-do list, and I'm not really going to vary from it. I need to get this expansion out. I'm having severe problems progressing right now. Well, problems. I'm having severe lack of skill. Wow, so it's still a basic. But good point. No one's ever mentioned that before, so I've not thought about it. That's one of a lot of people's suggestions. You are asking things I've just, hasn't even crossed my mind, let alone having a good answer. So there's no reason not to, like, no technical reason, no gameplay reason, just not thought about it. Where's the refinery? Did I not? Pretty sure I didn't grab it. It'll be in storage somewhere. I am reading a Twitch chat, by the way. Just currently, I've had Twitch chat not work for me more than I've had Twitch chat. How can I say that? Twitch chat is shit. Wait a minute, that's not right. Where are these organic solar panels coming from? That's the one. It would be nice if more
If more machines had unique icons on belts, we had support for it, just haven't had time to think about adding everything in. Anyway, we'll leave that go. Maybe that'll start to cut away at that tentacle a little bit. That's a lot of power we're getting through for this. That's how it's looking down here. Hey, look at that! My gosh, look! I can tap onto. I could if I had. I have to say, I think we're doing quite well now. It's been at least a couple of hours since anyone has asked me a really stupid question. My favourite one today is, you should have a message of the day. Caleb, let's not go there. Dexor. I saw you say that. That bit's working. I'm still blown away by the fact this thing still has enough coal backed up to run. I think Daikatan, I think you just did. Remember, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people. Basically, Caleb, I'm assuming, generally speaking, that people who play on your server, you know who they are. If you want to cheat, you can cheat. I'm never going to be able to stop you cheating. Even if I stop you, example, editing data files, even if I do full verification on data files, if I do everything I can do, you can still run Cheat Engine. Okay, there's almost no solution to this. It is an arms race I'm not going to enter into. You want to fuck up your game, you want to cheat, you want to unlock everything, I'm not going to stop you. It's your game you're ruining. Which I promise is not a bitchy comment, it is your game, you can do what you like. I did have people exploiting on the test server, and I'm like, I don't mind on your own server, but on the test server, I was trying to fix a bug that happened because somebody was doing an exploit. I'm like, oh, please don't do that. I will be changing this, by the way. I'm just going to have basically just a row of error, just horrifying the. But that's going to take a while. I'm really annoyed I let this get away from me, by the way. Oops, Daisy. JDacker, Cheat Engine is not a feature. Someone was going on to me about how I can implement anti-cheat engine features. I'm like, yeah, but I have to pick specific variables that I don't want you to alter. What will you do? You'll find one that I didn't think about. Of course you will. It's a war I'm not prepared to start. I'm not going to enter into it.
The heart, I've already fired the first shots in the modding war because I've removed modding functionality in this patch. Not much, just a little bit. But I've had to because people were exploiting in a way I couldn't allow. And people will spend time to find a way around it. And then I'll point out to them when I find out, going, you know, you're wasting my time, right? Literally, if I have to combat this, I'm not implementing cool features. Well, yeah, so this is right now, Bob. I want to get two things out of Nick, and one of them is pure servers. So I think we need pure servers. Absolutely, we need pure servers. Oh, wow. Did I? Really? How did I manage that? Huh? Thank you. So yeah, I think pure servers are going to have to exist. I don't really think there's any way I can get around that. Back in a moment.
Your base is under attack. Base destroyed.
I'm still not quite back. I have to do a little bit of tidying up now. Okay, I'm back. And what it was, I was just finishing off the last swig of my bottle of Coke, and then it went down the wrong way, so I coughed, and all the Coke came out and went all over my desk and my trousers and my t-shirt and my monitor and my keyboard. But then, of course, I'm holding a bottle of Coke that still has a mouthful, and that went everywhere. So I'm back. Did we win? Shara24, a pure server. Holy shit! Does no one know what pure servers are these days? Wow, a pure server is one that doesn't allow mods. It's a Quake term. It doesn't mean headless. It just means you can't run mods. Is that actually out? Yeah, it is. So I'm back. I have survived. But it was touch and go there for a moment. Okay, so what were we doing before I was so rudely interrupted by my own body conspiring to kill me? Oh yeah. Is that? It's okay. Well, as I said, Shara, it's a Quake term. I just assumed it was still in use. Is there a more modern term that I should be using for this? Yeah, but my point is, if you're running a survival server, you might want to run it in pure mode, so you know that no one is cheating. Ironically, I need to get my threat up. Hard rock grinder, gold. Shara, but what I mean is, it forces no client mods. It disallows client modding. I mean, also if you do mods the game doesn't know about, yeah, sure. But if you're doing that, then that's a different thing entirely. Bobs, they do at the moment. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, a mod could also be something. A mod doesn't have to be a new machine. A mod could be something like all the snow is blue. The mod authors can set the stat. You can have server-only mods, client-only mods, and mods that must be installed on both. This is the thing, yeah? The moment you guys are like, hey, let's have mods, yeah, you are very much opening Pandora's box. Sure, you get all the cool mods. You also get all the ones that just cause merry havoc. So, for example, there's nothing stopping you running a client-only mod that every time you click fires off a bomb where you click. You know, you can do that. Well, probably. Oh yes, let's put these on to... So there's no modern gaming term for servers that disallow mods then? So you have to be careful though, because this does... Because, Bob, what about a mod that changes your build gun to look like a giant banana? What's that? That's not a server mod, that's a client mod. Server doesn't know about it, server can't know about it, server wouldn't ever know about it. Vanilla server? Yeah, vanilla, yes, I guess that's a Minecrafty thing though, saying vanilla servers. I understand the terminology. I would probably shy away from using the term vanilla around my game at all. For the Minecraft thing. Yeah, but Bob, what you've just done is you've just entirely removed a complete swathe of mods. It also means that if you have the banana gun, I can't have the funny clown horn version of Arthur. Because we're only running the one mod that can change that. Client mods are a thing, and that's perfectly fine and valid. Servers should be able to say no client mods. Custom server, yeah, that works as well. A vanilla server works. Vanilla just means plain or potentially boring, but just means plain and unplayed with. It shouldn't be that hard to set up pure servers. It's just a flag. You go, this is a pure server, and if your client's got mods enabled, well, they just won't load. Doesn't stop you using cheat engine, etc., etc., etc. JF, by default, all servers have the Frozen Factory expansion, so that doesn't really apply. Servers always have all the mods. Sort of. It's doing it again. Shara, yes, that works, but by the same token, of course, vanilla is the same game without any mods. You know, it's the base game without any mods installed. Oh, where's my workflow excavator? No, I'm out of room. Yeah. I saw you picking up that Falcor, you little bastard. Give me that. No! Look, you can have that. Now give me my workflow excavator. Thank you. The problem is, I'm afraid, Shara, these days with the kids, if I said it's a vanilla server, they would assume it meant it was running Minecraft. Bloody hell, I need the battery. Duxor, I think you underestimate people. Things I've been asked include, is this Minecraft? Is this an expansion pack for Minecraft? Are you selling a mod for Minecraft? Is this Minecraft 2? The last one was particularly like, yes, this it is. Give me your money and I'll send you a link. So, I ask you not to underestimate the stupidity of people. Say it again. It's pinched it again. Is it you? No. my own fault, 'cause I'm running. I was going to clean my inventory up, and I thought I'll set these workflow excavators off. Excavators. Is it already back? I don't think space windows count as reinforced. No, sorry. They are space windows, not reinforced windows. Right now, pretty much it's just the patron blocks that are reinforced. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of some of my crap. I mean, I could just stand in here for a while. No, I couldn't. Now, where's his brother going to go? Right, I do need to start thinking about clearing my inventory though. I'm just carrying around way too much incidental. I might use this type crap. And some of it, yes, I may use, but probably a lot of it I won't. Or it's okay to just go, it's in the storage hopper of useful. Like, I don't need to carry around 56 organic rock, 343 rack railers. Fair. Next, I need a primary PCBs. I should remember to come here first. Excuse me. Don't want those. Don't want those. Don't want. But what I can do is convert my tree trunks into wooden planks. Then I can. Create a storage crate. Create a storage crate. Excuse me, a whopping 2 more slots. problem is on carrying around all this pristine stuff. It's ever so useful, but not a very good idea. Now this slot is just supposed to be stuff I don't care if I throw away. Oh, could I actually have made? Yes. Chris, I'm sure we could sort something out. One guy, he's apologising that he's having to... amusingly, he said, I think you've made enough now, you'll be fine. But he's donated $500 in Patreon. I was like, bloody hell, mate. It's looking a little healthier. I've still got plenty of ruin. Let's go pop the ruin onto recombine. I did. The thing is, he's been completely quiet. This guy. I was like, oh my god, I didn't even realise that you had. Like, you never talk or anything. So I was surprised. Like, genuinely, the generosity and the of some of you guys has just been amazing, and thank you. I just wish I could just really just get one super duper rich person who gets completely addicted to this game, some sort of multi-billionaire inheritance, like that. What's that lady who owns all the mines in Australia? Her. Why can't she get addicted to the game and just go, here's $10 million? Oh, okay, cool. Actually, I don't know if I can see that. Excuse me. View all current patrons. Lifetime. Oh, I cannot sort by that. Oh, sad times. There's quite a few. Fartax, Jesus Christ, dude. Fartax, $500. Just read their email addresses are there. I can't sort by lifetime. Why would you not let me sort by lifetime? So many declines. Loads of people have just done 1 month and gone, thank you, click buy. Yeah, there's no way to sort by lifetime. I don't know why not. I guess I could sort by start date. Oh, Clinton E's done $50, now he's changed his mind. Yeah, it's really strange that I can't sort by lifetime. It looks like, not that it's a competition, but it looks like Fartax is the... Wait, holy shit, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people pledging $100 a month, though one of them has declined, sadly. F9 shows segment boundaries. Oh, yes. Thank you. I mean, genuinely, I said thank you. I wish I could survive just on the sales of the game. That feels like a more honourable way to go about things, but it's just not possible. It's just not. Yeah, I don't have any sort of way to see all of them. Shara 42, they drop approximately once per hour. The rate at which they drop goes down the longer you've been playing the game. But at the beginning of the game, it's about 1 an hour. Look in the sky, you shouldn't be able to miss them. That was entirely unrelated. My t-shirt smells funny. How about I don't just keep picking stuff up because it's ready? I still haven't got a rank 5 thingy. Pretty much, Shara, by the time you have the power to actually use the research pods, you'll have plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 slots. Wow. It's like I should not be carrying around some of this stuff. I should not be carrying around lifts and drill heads. Sure, at some point, but not now. Conversely, I shouldn't have those in storage. I did have, was it F4, I think, was my all my pretties. No, it was. Okay, let's do F3 as visuals. So I don't actually need to carry any of this around with me. All I need to make sure is that I can craft it. In fact, maybe I should actually do that. Some sort of... not really sure how I do that one. Yeah, the problem with self-crafting stuff is you tend to pick it up and then put it down again, and then pick it up and put it down again. So you end up just crafting more and more and more, and then not really needing it. Okay, that looks a little better. I think I might actually be able to do that. Look at all that glorious mass storage stuff I got going on there. Wait, hang on. Caleb, no. Even if someone gives me $10, they've got the expansion pack cheap and I've still made a profit. I was hoping that very few people would do that. I don't think very many people really have. It's obviously a bit... It misses the point. It's not so you guys can get like cheap access to the expansion. It's a support and development of it. If everybody did that, I wouldn't be able to continue. As I said, the patron looks amazing. There's $18,000 has been donated. It seems amazing until you realise that's over 6 months. And that's not quite so impressive. Like, still good, don't get me wrong. Yay, money. But it's not like $18,000 in 6 months is not... It's not a brilliant wage. It's not a bad wage, but then you realise it's not for one person. And at that point you're like... It's not blowing anyone away. Yeah, they do. Well, they should do. They've not changed. I keep meaning to change macerators, but I haven't done it at the moment.
Sorry, passing on the bug to Todd. That should give me enough room. Yeah, so a lot of the swooping is because, of course, there's my CPH, and it's almost a 45-degree slope there. The drop pods drop once per hour, on average. It's not ppm. It's just a random kind of approximately right chance. Yeah. But the chance drops the longer you play. Well, Shara, wait. Shara, you're on Bleeding Edge. If you're on Bleeding Edge, you're running on a build older than Mainline. There is no Bleeding Edge build. There might be a Bleeding Edge build tonight. Right now, you are running on a, 914, I think? You should be a 916. Winter is coming. But yeah, it basically the chance drops to a minimum of like 1 every 4 hours after like 20 hours or something. Well, there is no mainline build. There is no test build because we're on the mainline. I can't do a mainline. I can't do test builds immediately. There may be critical bug fixes I have to do. Yeah, JF, there's lots of little lovely little touches and things in this game. How are we doing on our whole rock grinder thing? I can't remember how many of these we need. A lot is the answer. I do think maybe I should consider increasing my tier 2 ore collection. Okay, I don't know who told you that, Shara, but whoever it is should probably read the forum posts where it's quite clear in saying well, it's quite clear in that we don't have one. We don't have a Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge is older than Mainline. No, Zyol, because then they will stay on the Bleeding Edge. I don't want people on Bleeding Edge by default. I want people to make a very, very conscious choice about opting into Bleeding Edge. Opting into Bleeding Edge means I am prepared for my world to be wiped. I have backed up my world. I have read the thread. I am aware of the special build coming out that means that everybody can't have a build gun or whatever. It's something I failed to get through to people, right? Bleeding Edge should be treated as a broken and scary and potentially completely shafted git build, alright? It should not be treated as cool. Bleeding Edge, click, 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 hooray! It might really, really, really be broken. Now, generally not. We've been really quite good. Nick, Martine and I have just done a great job in not screwing that up. But you shouldn't opt into Bleeding Edge unless you've backed up your world. And every time you get a patch, make sure you read the patch notes. Shara, generally speaking, okay, over the majority of the game, I would absolutely say to you, yes, you should be on Bleeding Edge.
Not the day after a big patch. Now is the one time not to be there. No, I'm not getting ill. I just swallowed some coffee earlier. Just choose default, I think it is. Is it called default? Go up here then. I mean, I said this before. Doesn't matter what it is, okay? If it's pictures, video, music, documents you've written, anything you think is important, right? Back it up. Because there are people going, oh, is your game so unstable? I'm like, no, for God's sake. If you put like 500 hours into something, back it up. Oh my God. And like, I shouldn't have to. Like, well, on your own head be it if it gets wiped then. But yeah, shower, just the default version is perfect, yeah. I said normally bleeding edge. There will probably be a bleeding edge build tonight. Because I've got some minor fixes. Oh, how many gun turrets? I've got 4. How long's my next attack to? Oh well, don't forget I'm only going to get 3 or 4 patches for the next release. I've got to be really careful this month, and I'm usually pretty careful, but super careful. Okay, let's go over and check out our cargo list, and I'm gonna have a think about upgrading it to the next one, which I think is expensive. If it's not, then I should change it so it is. No, this is pretty flat out. In fact, that's blocked. Well, that one's blocked. These aren't. Oh, Lassie, that's so sweet. My cat tried to steal my glasses last night because I wouldn't play with him, to be fair. I think preferring the cats. That's your cat's hunting instinct gone a little bit off. Oh, filters. I had an idea. Yes, Caleb, obviously dedicated cargo lifts are better, but a little bit more work, obviously. When you get grapples just right, it's awesome. I'm sure I have one in there. Oh well, shows what I... Lassie, probably. Just tell her she's a good cat and that you love her very much. She is a good cat, right? You do love her very much, right? I could try playing with mine with socks, but it probably wouldn't be very exciting. Mine don't really do adorable things like that. The closest mine get is obviously they're massive. I mean, I don't know if you can sort of see how big they are. The closest I get is just they just destroy cat toys. I don't mean they play with them. I mean you give them a cat toy and after a little while there isn't a cat toy. And in Cephas's case, we can go from cat toy to no cat toy in about 4.5 seconds. So you know those little, like, you get like fishing rods with an elastic line and a little toy on the end? He will just pin it down, bite through the elastic and then run off. Trot off, going, I win. Oh no. And then I don't have enough of that last one. Now I don't know if I'll have the power to do what I've just done. But I do know if my threat goes high again, I'm laughing on defense. What do I need? Battery. That's not the right place. Now what I was going to do, you see, is I'm trying to get a bit more throughput out of this. So what I can do is I can pop down and I can set this to titanium. And I can pop this one down. I can set this one to nickel. And that means we're now bypassing that internal structure. Frickin' dicky dick. No, okay, that doesn't work, does it? That needs to go here and be titanium, nickel only. No, that doesn't work either. Bugger, didn't think about this. LUD73, it saves it in your user folder. I can... message not sent. Send again. Okay, YouTube, I will. No? Hey, thanks, Vectors. I mean, to be... Oh, no, because the problem is I need to get it into that smell. I need to get it into that. Now, I can do... I can do that. That works. Right, there we go. That works. So, that's fine. What I've got there is all things go in for filtering. And then if I know it's what I want in this side titanium... So what I'm doing here is a filtering system, yeah, that speeds it up. So people do, I do see people, this is a similar thing what I would do with the quarry. I see people ask me this a lot. So what we've got here, it's a system. It will smell everything, and if we don't know what it is, it will go this way. But if it's titanium, it will come this way, and it will bypass the second sort. I'm also going to turn the AC on again because it's hot again. Apparently, this is the time that the world gets hot. Are you timing yourself?
I'm just like writing down what's going on at different video.
Okay. Now my drawback is probably at the far end, but that's okay. That's something I might actually think. Yes, Harakat, I ran out of something. I ran out of titanium, I think it was. I could also pre-sort rather than post-sort. Because that would probably work okay, because then I would actually have 3 sorting systems. Like one for this side, one for that side, one for that side, coalesce them, and then push it in. In retrospect, this smelting system should have been about here, giving me more room. So, that'll be a lesson to you. Oh, and we're being attacked. Yeah, so that research is definitely going to change. It makes no sense to require tier 1, 2, 3 resources at this point. I should have already forced the player to do the hard rock grinder. I need to change those throughputs a little bit. What's here though? This is probably not backed up the most because that one is tier 3. That's tier 3. This one's only tier 2. I'm not promising. I was about to say, I'm not promising that visually they work. They do work, but the visuals might not match up 100%. Forced induction. Forced induction. There we go. Oh yes, and I was looking at building an arc smelter as well. They're expensive. But yeah, I suspect a lot of these tier 4 requirements will come down. I wish more people would give feedback. Like, if everyone gave feedback going, this bit took too long, this bit wasn't quick enough, I really enjoyed this, it would help so much, but I get very polarised feedback, basically. Now, is my smelting system fast enough? Fast enough? This is where robot arms would also be a godsend, like ones that work properly. Just a bit, we get through a lot more nickel. That's cool. I mean, there's no reason to. That's pretty much. It's pretty much keeping up. There's not. Again, there's no point in upgrading this because the bottleneck is not getting stuff through. This is bottlenecked up. Bogus, that should be a lot improved in this patch. You should only give that up if you're really, really close by now. Yeah. So upgrading these to faster transport belts wouldn't help at all. I think it's very telling this is backed up and that's a 2. Let's see if I can't make myself another Mark 3. Okay, 2 Mark 1 power boosters, or possibly 4 Mark 1 power boosters. Mark 2 power boosters. Oops, that's the wrong one. And Mark 3 power boosters. From scratch, I don't even know what the things are. No, why Zyar? I've not got that far. This is as far as I've got. This is why I have to do playthroughs. I kind of just clickety click. I've just realised something. I might change the. I might be able to change my game to fast conveyors while I'm running. I'm really regretting it, and it's taking a long time. Fuck's sake, Unity. It's not hard. Double click or control click, yeah? Either of these are fine. Right, this should mean that all conveyors I build from now on are fast. Yep. Now, do I save that out? No. I set data.m conveyor level. Well, the thing is, I regret making that change. I shouldn't have done it for a playthrough. I prefer playing on this game mode. I absolutely do. That's the one I need to change. That needs to be 0. It's probably 1. I don't know what makes the game save, though. Right world settings. If in updates, if we're in start disk thread, it's probably dirty. Because you don't know we change this, you see. It might be if I quit it does it. This is proper hacking now. To be honest, I think if I quit, that will do it. Yep, that's the one. Watch. So this is cheating. I am not going to argue that isn't cheating for even 1 second. What I've just done is I've just tweaked the conveyor speed on the server from slow to fast. Or basically from super hard to what everybody else has it as, okay? I'm running out of time. That's why. I am really running out of time. Game world's just saving now. Still saving. Come on. Okay. So let's see whether or not I managed to cheat. That's quite an impressive cheat. I've never tried to do that before. I just literally don't think I can take running on slow conveyors anymore. If it was my game and I didn't have, the expansion pack coming out in a few days, I'd stick with it. I definitely prefer this, but right now I need some throughput. And the other solution would be to build shitloads of everything. Is that faster? I can't tell. That's not, is it?
I've gotten I can't tell if that worked or not. Is it? Yeah, okay. Doesn't feel faster. Yes, I will do Nexus. Bob's your uncle says nah. Are you saying that my rush mode is most people's actual normal patience? I'd probably agree with that. So yeah, they do change. They do change based on tier. Just so you know. Admittedly, most of my base is not conveyor based. Well, yeah, but conversely, this game offers a lot more value for money than most. Yes, I could speed it up, but I generally find that rush mode is just... It's just like... That was loud. Rush mode is just like throwing everything in and just praying. You know, you're not designing or thinking. I like Transport Tycoon. I think Transport Tycoon is right. Transport Tycoon is a fixed period of time. That's not fast, is it? I suspect, though, the vast majority of players who do play the game to a higher degree would have lost interest a long time ago if the game was rush mode speed. I'm very happy the fact that you can complete Factorio in 45 minutes and Fortresscraft 20 hours is probably the best you can do. I forget what the Factorio record is. It's something ridiculous, though. Well, the server says it's not. It did come up with fast settings is... yeah, fast settings true. Speed factor 2. I mean, if you like, I will... I'll flip it off. So if we delete that one and place it down, and then I'll just flip that one across. Hold on, what? Oh. Can I get false and true mixed up? That'd be interesting. Fast settings is true. I think it's true now. Well, certainly any from this playthrough will be fast. And I'll put a breakpoint. If it comes up again, I'll make sure. I don't know when the game saves. I don't know what forces the... Good God. There we go. End conveyor level is 0. That should be fast. No, Moritz, this is not running on fast. You can see the super fast one. So M conveyor level is 0. That means that difficulty settings fast conveyors equals data that one.
Oh, that's only going to get called once. I'm just trying to work out why everything I build. No, sorry, I'm a client. I should have forced it on load. It'll probably save like every 5 minutes or something. But right now, if I delete and rebuild these, yeah, that one's fast on top. But yeah, this isn't the game. This isn't like segment save. This is specifically the world settings saving. Really? Nothing? Hola? Conveyor level is 0. 0 is fast. Oh, wait a moment. Conveyor entity. Did you read this off this by any chance? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Really, Bobs? Oh, good lord, no. This is a terrible example. My god. Poor generation. Visuals were bad. I built my slime trap inside my drop pod. I've had massive problems with hive mind resin. I have a really bad research setup. Mass storage, yeah, totes. Mass storage, awesome. Everything else, not so much. Yeah, so I forgot conveyors actually save out the speed. It's possible to technically clock a single conveyor higher. The slime trap causes the slimes to drop down that hole where they die, and then their bits come up here, giving you a lot of crap. Just a little bit of really nice loot. And then I hook up the Falcors to that end of it as well. So now we have a single sorting system, and most/some will all get sorted out here. And then I grab all the ruin stuff out of here that I want. Okay, it's fine. That's how often it saves. I think it's like every 2 minutes or something. Now, why aren't the missiles firing? Answer: there's a mountain between them. Let's not. Let's just get rid of it for the moment. Ow. Where is there a blue laser? There. No, blue lasers. Blue lasers bad. It's all about the pink lasers. They're supposed to be purple, by the way, Todd, not pink. Yeah, so if I delete and replace these, that's fast. See, they're just horrible. They're so quick. I hate it. Yeah. Never been very happy with those. Don't like the visuals either, particularly. Yeah, if you have a mass storage controller... Wait, when you say... Zyor, or I think it was Zyor, you said earlier, have I tried to build a mass storage, an I/O port from scratch? And I said no. And then I think we got distracted. Why? What happens? Plenty of missiles, though. I don't think any have fired so far. I'm also muted the extract crystal ore message. So I haven't extracted any since I restarted the server. Oh, okay. How many power boosters? Like, surely not more than 32. See, that's pretty good. That's as much as I can ask out of the lift. Like, I actually don't recall what the rep pattern is for it. I did it. What? I don't understand. Sorry. It's nothing that can't be automated, I believe. I hope. Okay, resin's probably looking good now. Really, my issue with this is I think this is slightly better now. Pretty flat out. Really? That's a very odd... I'm surprised it's not higher ones. Yeah, okay, I can see why that's a pain. I'm basically... I'm making notes on lots and lots and lots of the balance, lots of the changes. What I'm doing Monday... Here's my Monday list. Yeah. Okay, but Zyor, you could autocraft that. You could. I'm not saying you should, but you could. Now 10,000. I guess we'll see how the research is doing. No, that doesn't sound fun though, Zyot. That's kind of the point. If it's just a pain in the ass, it's not good. No matter what my cat says. Well, I said, no matter what my cat says. You're not listening to me, Ajax. He's not even paying attention. He's not even meowing at me. I think there's a number of recipes that aren't as... there he is. Let's see. That's how annoying he can be. I think there are a number of recipes in the game that aren't as fun as they could be. Some are great, but more items should just rely on items at the end of a chain. So more things should be about imbued machine blocks and Heimel blocks, all that. That is a full-size beanbag, by the way. It looks like a teeny tiny beanbag, but that is a normal beanbag for human beings. I don't like waiting. I don't like this waiting. I was thinking about making a cargo lift, I thought. I was going to do something that required a lot of annoying... yeah, that's not just annoying, that's impossible. Hard rock grinder. Still a long way from that. Realistically. And I'm stuck on titanium once more. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of heads. I haven't been underground like this entire day, like literally a whole day, and I haven't need to go underground. Where are my heads? Where are my heads? It's just I don't know. It's just OBS. OBS. Specifically, I was using the Alt drag to change the edges. I don't know what my ore a minute is because I'm a client, so 80 ore a minute is probably not very correct. So right now I can't even see the titanium extractors. Bars a minute may be correct, 102. It's a bit hard to say. I've also got so many bars on me for so many materials they just turned off. So, I turned off copper and tin and iron because I don't need them. So it's a bit of a question that doesn't quite work. Minox. Should have been a Minox on there. That was my Minox farm. Zio, you don't really need that many to make it worth it. Again, that's a good thing for a mod to do. Shara, if you go AFK too much, well, you saw the hive mind on the surface, right? That's what happens. But yeah, Zaya, you just need so few of them, it doesn't seem worth bothering with. Just a reminder, as apparently no one's realising, I am a network client, okay? I am running as a client on a server. This is not a single player game. Ah, wait a minute. That'd be why. Let's pop the drill heads in, correct some injury spots, and then we're back. That would at least partially be why we haven't got as much titanium as I'd like. pop one in there. Oh shit, it's clearing. Fuck. Well, I'm still gonna set it up because it would be silly not to. Yes, Zyle, you can automate that, but it will only take you what, 10 seconds to make all of the organic reports you want. Like, you don't need hundreds. If you do need hundreds, well, you don't need hundreds. What would you possibly want hundreds for? The thing is, that was a fairly big vein I've got through. Now, I haven't been using the plasma heads. I haven't automated plasma heads. I know I should have, but I didn't. Again, if I don't do it, that means that a lot of other players don't do it. So either it needs to be made easier, nerfed so it's not so important, or whatever. Sometimes the game is testing is about purposely doing it wrong. Scans on how big is that? We do save the paint color on exit. What we don't do is we don't set the glow stick color on entry. That's not the same thing at all, obviously. Zaya, I don't understand what you were saying. You've been saving up thousands of what for what? What is it you want? I think I've done quite a good job at removing the need for it. So what items are you after? What have you saved up? For what purpose, please? Or did you think I wouldn't think about the move through? Yeah, okay, the good pop-pops for what? You missed the question I asked, apparently. What do you want them for? What possible purpose do you think they have? And second question, did you not have any faith that I might actually be able to design my own game? Why would you need laser cannons at a higher tier? When you kill the overminds, yeah, you suddenly will have, what, 300 or 400 lasers not doing anything. After you kill the overminds, yeah, but a bit of a circular thing there, lassie. You're telling me that you need the lasers to kill mobs after you've killed the thing that stops the mobs spawning. Well, if the mobs are spawning, then you'll have them. Crafting lenses. Nope, you don't craft lenses in tier 4. You don't need... Again, your lack of faith is pretty shit. Okay? In tier 4, you will use chromed lenses. Chromed lenses require any lower tier of lens. So you will upcraft all of your existing lenses, of which I suspect most players will have hundreds, if not thousands, at that point. Well, and I'm certainly not going to add anything in post-tier 4 that requires organic parts. That would be very stupid, because you wouldn't be able to get them. You know, I've written this entire game, right, and haven't programmed in, many dead ends. A couple, maybe, but overall, not screwed up to that level of magnitude. No, I do not wish any examples where I have screwed up that I've actually. Thank you so much. I'm hoping to get onto chrome parts quite soon. Chrome lenses. Chrome lenses are amazing. There's no way I'm going to try and charge the OET without chromed parts. Calamari. Yeah, there's a batch file. Run it. Read it. So search for dedicated server. Pretty much. Copy the folder somewhere. Double click on it. You're done. Yes, Sheriff. You kill. Well, I mean, just play the game. Build orbital to energy transmitter. It will then tell you to nuke the hive minds one by one by one. Oh man, what's that? It means an end to organic stuff, yes. It does not mean an end to lenses. Specifically, yeah, what is it you want in Tier 4? Right? That's my question. Like, you seem to be thinking you're going to want the lenses for something. If you've got lenses, what else do you want the bug parts for? There is no equivalent to an organic battery in Tier 4, but I very much doubt you'll want one. You might do, but you don't get one. There are always the camo bots. No, well, I'm asking you, is there anything you want apart from lenses in the organic field? This tin vein is insane, by the way. I'm half tempted to mine it. This is where I would use the nano, sorry, this lithium, 10 million. I would use the nano shatterer, or whatever I end up calling it, to clear that if I'd implemented it. Mark 1 organic. Why would you use organic solars when you have geothermals? Come on, think. Why would you use Mark 1 organic solar when you have access to the other ones as well? Yes, Daikatana, absolutely. But you wouldn't use Mark 1 organics, would you? You'd use Mark 2s. Like I say, hopefully you guys can't come up with anything I need. Otherwise, I've obviously screwed up. But I don't think there's anything you need for Tier 4 that you don't already have. Mark 1 organics are awful compared to Mark 2 solars. So you would go with Mark 2 organic solars, which are refinery. Yes, if you have, but Daikatana, if you already have them, that's not this discussion. This discussion is about what you would want to build more things with. But if you've already got Mark 1 organic solars, what's that got to do with what you're going to need to craft? I highly recommend you do supplement your cold cavern defences with a solar. Absolutely. But Mark 2s. I'm hoping I haven't screwed up the design of this, you see. Hence my questions. Mark 2 needs the Mark 4 batteries. Mark 2, yeah. That's true, Daikatana. But you are talking about a very small amount of power. I don't think you understand. Okay, so I've taken the Warcraft approach to expansion packs to this. Okay? Now, specifically, the Warcraft approach is to make sure that each previous tier is pretty useless. Each tier makes the previous tiers no longer relevant. Okay? If you don't do that, people won't use them. I'm going to have to remove all this fucking mountain, by the way. Anyway, I digress. So, your geothermal, one geothermal at full whack is as good as 10 turbines. 10. So he doesn't. So solar's all right. Don't get me wrong, and I recommend you have solar in case you get overrun. But it ain't that useful, really. Mark 5 batteries don't prove to be very useful either. They're a bit small. Like they're a bit big. They're a bit unwieldy. I think we had about 2 Mark 5 batteries on our server as well. You generally just don't need that amount of... why is this all gone to sleep? Power. No power? Turbine is out. Yeah, I mean, really, I should see... Oh, I don't need that more, do I? That was a bug that I'm not sure if Nick looked at yet. I don't think they're connected properly. No, they should be. Oh, it's got no fuel. It's got no fuel because that has no missing empty fuel canister. Oh, no, I don't know how that's happened. I mean, I can solve it ever happening again by having the other type of hopper, but I actually don't know how that happened. That could be a reload thing. No, Boggis, it's not. Would it be possible to alter the code to make it happen? Yes, but I'm not planning in it. Okay, Shara, nice to see you, and hope to see you again. It's certainly not currently possible, anyway. I really hope my fix in the next build takes care of that.
Hello, Puss. You consider my that? I love you. Maybe I've got a whole tuna in my pants.
You seem very hopeful, by the way. I really don't. Wait, why is there a turntable there? That's a silly place to have a turntable. No, I understand why. Sometimes you want to build things, but you should build your stuff to match the rails, not the other way around. I understand why you would like it changed, but I'm just afraid there is no current plan, way, or setup to change that. Holy shit, my cargo lift's actually got to get more. That's out of power as well. I was having a problem with the... Oh no, moonlight, okay. I said the T word. What's the T word? Rocky, yes. Clear up the base of crap. I wonder what the T word is now. Turbine? Treachery? Tango? Timmy Tim Chin Tims? I did, but okay. It's coming up to their food time, so that's fine. Also, Neville, this is quite important. They don't actually speak English, I'm afraid. I've checked. If Ajax spoke English, right, he would give it up for a can of tuna. Ajax, I'll give you a whole can of tuna. Ajax, sunflower tuna. A whole tin of sunflower tuna if you speak English right now. A big can. Like, not one of the big cans of tuna. With raw egg. I'll mix it with raw egg and a can of tuna and a whole salmon. No, see? Nothing. Daikatana, restart your game and you'll see why that doesn't work. The game doesn't continually waste CPU time checking and checking and checking and checking and checking. I'm a little bit confused by why I'm not. No, I am actually getting power in. I don't seem to be getting as much as I would have expected. 830 PPS, and we're getting. I said English, Ajax. English. Has to be English for the tuna. I'm wondering if that will help. Yes, it's empty. Why is it not pumping more power through? Every time I do this, I think, oh, there must be a bug. And then after a little while, I work out I've been an idiot. So that turbine is... Okay, that's why. That turbine is not capable of running much more. That's 6130. And that will go through bursts. Xylor, that would be indeed awesome. Does that work? Oh, except it'll push it out that way. Actually, well, only for a while it will. Depends which one gets first dibs, I guess. Yeah, it's done it here as well. It's got out of sync. Guess that is possible. Like, you can get out of sync. I can see how that could happen. And that can come back out if it doesn't want one, which it didn't want one at that point. Oh, Bobs, I get the reference. See what'll happen. That will fill up and eventually, and then it will just thing. Though, having said that, I don't really know why I actually bothered with a turntable. Might as well just have done that. Incidentally, by the way, Bob, that cat in that video is on heat and should have been neutered. That's why she was making that poor noise. Poor cat. Sorry, it's a bit of it's a bit less of a nice video if you understand why the poor cat is making that howling noise. Oh, that's actually out of power. Oh, moonlight, yeah. Oh, Chris, what a pity. That will help. Ah, no. It's all going a bit Pete Tong. Yeah, see, that's getting first dibs. Or it can't get from there. Does anyone know? Can it actually grab from that location? I actually don't know. I know I should, but I don't. I'm going to... Holy shit, that didn't take long to die. I'm going to guess no. Yeah, okay. That's a shame. Well, I've got one it can and one it can't, so clearly no one knows what they're talking about. It's like I'm on the internet or something. Oh, wait. Well, okay, I guess I can directly find out, can't I? Right, I'm gonna wait for that to drop power to drop down. So far we have... Oh, that's interesting. Did I... Oh, hang on. That don't make any sense. How did I manage to bollocks that up quite so much? Don't ask that question. So hold on, we should get... That's fine, and then... There we go. 1 into 3 into 5. I'm aware of the craziness in this current patch of the turntables. It's been reduced, if not fixed, in the next one. And I've also got how many missiles on me? Lots. I'm quite disappointed how poor my choice of setup location has been. And will immediately chastise myself. Games that load up with a conveyor being looked at by a turntable may have non-conveyors rotate to match, and they rotate too often. They had a fix in to basically not get stuck, but I basically overdid it. So what happens is they rotate too much, which means that it's very hard to hand off to a second location on a valid rotation system. I overfixed it. Okay, do I have any... Oh, I have lots of ruined on me. Let's drop it all off. Right. All you can do with worms, by the way? Well, you can have lasers murder them, but it will take a while. Ah! No, you can't build a jet turbine next to them. It says I need to increase the line of sight of my my lasers, my missile. Sorry. I mean, it's not a bad situation to be in where I've just got so much titanium and nickel coming, I can't deal with it. It's not bad. Missiles can't target worms, no. All you can do with worms currently is clear out what they spawn on and then leave them alone. Why am I here? That's what I want to say. I want to see all of that backed up, because that means that my limiting factor is getting it in and out of my storage. That's an awesome situation to be in. Oh no, I've got too many resources. Didn't mean to pick up 100 copper ore. Yep. Worms are alright. They're mostly a visual. They're a good exercise in scaring newbies, pretty much. That's what they're best at. Okay, so I do need particulate filtration. I really feel my goal for the rest of the night should be to get tier 4 ores collecting so I can leave it on overnight. Raphael, there's nothing better than watching a new player for the first time get instructed to go out and collect organic rock, and he's like going, wow, organic rock, oh cool, I'll just stand around here and collect 200 resin, and then suddenly a worm just mullers him and he's like, what the fuck was that? How many have I got? Got 2 more to get, cool. It's 10 minutes to my attack. How's this mountain looking? A bit holy, but not quite as removed. Now, it would probably be safe to use a bomb on the top of it. Where the nice man suggested I use a bomb would not have been so safe. Work floor. Good job. He said, talking to the workflow excavator. 1, 2, 3. That one. Yeah, Bob. I mean, you get the Spider-Bot base now. You can get that one. As long as you follow the instructions, probably within an hour. It's hilarious. I can't remember what it costs. It's something like 8 copper bars for that entire base. It's so funny. It's so obviously game balanced as opposed to, actually being a large amount of thing that maybe would take some time. Very good, Jay. Very good. No, I'm not doing that. But I did smile on the inside at your, I guess you'll call it a joke, I guess some people might think that was a joke. When these things have the power, they really do clear ever so quickly. Oh, Spider-Bot. Spider-Bot. No, Caleb. I need to remove the bulk of what's there. I don't need to remove the little nitty-gritty bits. If I want to remove those, I will just create a one specifically for that. I've no need to do that right now. I think the workflow activators might be one of my favourite machines in the game. They're not my favourite graphic, they're not my favourite visuals, but I really do like their use. Oh, that was it. Do they still use the same materials? Yeah, that's a mistake. Workflow Mark II should use Mark II lasers. Ow. Ah, bugger. Ah, Chris, you can't do that anymore. CPH is invulnerable to explosions. I'm not sure if your manufacturing and research plant is. Still annoyed that guy was like, you could get the V2 Guild one, but not get a manufacturing plant. Then you could dig your manufacturing plant up and lose it down a hole. You should address this issue. Like address the issue you just literally just made up in your head. It's not a real issue. Just because you can hypothesize a situation doesn't mean it needs to be fixed. Meant that way. Right, how long did it attack?
400 seconds. Hello, cat. I know I say this a lot, Ajax, but I mean it. Why can't you be more like your brother?
No, but
Oh, baby. He looked very
sad when I said that. I don't care if I get banned off Twitch. If I get banned off Twitch twice without any sort of... Oh, wow, look at that. There you go. That really is going better now, isn't it? If I get banned off Twitch twice with no messages, like, that's the point where I can start talking to journalists going, you know, look, I do this as a job, right? I show off my hardware and software using Twitch, a gaming platform for about games, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, to a degree, please let them ban me again. I suspect I will get banned, and I suspect it will be for, again, the same thing. Non-endemic content. This is coming from a service, by the way, that actually encourages you to eat on stream. And prior to that, encouraged you to cook on the stream, but you weren't allowed to eat it once you'd finished cooking. That's really cool. Unfortunately, you start to get quite nasty inconsistencies at this rate. It's a pity. Not related, but that one and that one should probably swap round. That's a Mark II. Oh no, I meant that. Yeah, Mark II there. Mark no, oh no, I'm not screwed up again. I'm feeling cheeky, so I just tweeted Factorio saying this really is the only game if you like things with conveyors. Yeah, Rocky, sure, but the resin won't come back once we've got rid of it. It will stay gone. No, Naville, that would be a bit easy to top. Your best bet for that, your best bet for that, if you're worried about it, have some ablators and refiners there. But that's a good idea. I like it. But currently that's not a thing. Oh, what a grapple that was. Unfortunately, I ran the wrong side of it. I don't really care how long this takes. I was just going to leave it. Right. Okay. So, my throughput of resources is now up through the roof. I'm mostly focused on clearing in order to get at the lasers. Well, but yes, Rocky, a workflow excavator will clear the soft resin wonderfully efficiently. It means you don't have to get anywhere near it, which is always good. My research should nearly be done for something I can't use. I just need to I don't know, just idle and just sit here and just soak up all of these resources. Interestingly, that is a bottleneck. Which one's titanium? Is that one? Yeah. Wow, that makes a difference, doesn't it? Actually, screw that. If that's going to make a difference, then we'll use absolutely nothing. We'll use transport pipes. Crystal. How can I get crystal? Oh, it's crystal just over here. Have you got your encased resin mining set up free? What? Sorry, have I got it free? Uh-oh, why is there no... Uh-oh. Problems. Oh shit, I might be out of crystal. That's not... Well, that didn't go very well. Sorry, Navi, I was distracted by you. What? Oh, great, I'm back where I started. Oh, have I freed it? Sorry. No, not yet. Whoa! Okay, no, I didn't put one on there. That'd be why. Cargo 79. I guess I'm going to have to... commit suicide. Wow, that's fast now. Cool. I haven't checked on it in a while, Navil. I actually had to spend quite a lot of time increasing the power generation there. Wait, there's loads of crystal there. There's 150,000 crystal. Storage empty. Storage empty. Storage. Oh, the drill heads are out. Haha. Oh. Yeah, now I'm getting the crystal deposit offline. Fine. Did I have any drill heads on me? No. Yeah, I'll go grab some plasmas from the surface. Oh, Caleb, I think it's a lot more than 5 or 10 meters. How's my lithium looking? Ajax, it's 10 past 10. It's tempting, by the way, to brush his teeth on stream just because it's so funny. Every time I brush his teeth, the toothpaste goes everywhere. And he likes the taste of the toothpaste. Oh, he likes the taste of the toothpaste. And so does his brother. So his brother comes and just eats the toothpaste off him. Chris, the problem is I wouldn't have seen it. I do have a specific error. I mean, it said that the crystal extractor has issues, but I am too far away from the crystal cutter to see it, so I wouldn't have seen the message anyway. Wait, did you say Ajax? The thing is, Lassie, when Ajax was a kitty, when he was a teeny tiny, beautiful, gorgeous baby cat, His meow was heartbreaking and beautiful, and I encouraged him to meow. It was so just wonderful. Then he grew up, and his meow changed, but he didn't stop. I have regrets in my life. That's one of them. Oh, well, I want to take 22 slots down there. Well, it is a server thing, though, to be fair, I kind of wanted, really, to be able to display that. And I guess normally, I haven't really gone down. I've got everything sorted out there. I've just been on the surface, you say. Oh, the other one doesn't, Chris. It's just the one you can hear. No, it's the other one. Fast asleep. He knows what it's about. He knows when it's dinner time, and it ain't dinner time yet. Hello, people on Twitch. Just to note, I haven't had a message from any of you in, like, I don't know, an hour or something. So I'm guessing it's not working again. So just be warned, if you're talking to me on Twitch, I'm not ignoring you. Twitch is rubbish. I think we all already knew that, though. Oh. To be honest, the longer I use YouTube, the less I ever want to go back to Twitch. It's just like, this is much better, isn't it? Now, I want to check I get the upgrade message. No. Clients do not see OE upgrade message via Hopper. And do we see it if I put it in directly? Or directly? No. I don't know, that should keep me going for a while. Can't believe I ran out of crystal. Well, that'll be a little while. I can't remember why I needed crystal, but I'm sure it will come to me. Really, Chris? If you're near an ore extractor, when it upgrades, it just goes, upgrade. Upgraded. Okay, so I wanted to see what's going on with my attack. I'm going to hazard a guess from all the foul cores. Then it's this way. Actually, I probably shouldn't put a gun there. Oh, I actually said that. It's only coal. So, whatever. It's a pop-up notification. It's just like the floating text that I use everywhere. Play with sound off. Oh, there's so much good sound in this game. See, that's what I did when I was in the audio industry, the games industry. That was my focus, was audio. Audio is what I'm best at. It's possible it's broken. But yeah, if you put an aura, it should just say upgraded. Okay, there's no direct attack then yet. So I was going to say, by the way, when Frozen Factory actually hits and I'm done testing, I was tempted to suggest starting again on Flatland Rush server and seeing how that plays. Assuming I unlock Flatland by then, of course. Actually, that's too low, isn't it? Derek, well, firstly, Derek, yeah, none of this applies. Wasps will fly flat at you.
Slime traps are incredibly OP.
Well, yeah, because I can obviously cheat. I can't start a new world until I've obviously killed the cryoplasm without cheating. Do I have... Cordsy, what the fuck, dude? I know who you are. Do I have anyone objections to someone streaming making IDs for Bleeding Edge Patreon expansion content? No, I have no objections to streaming or making YouTube videos for Bleeding Edge Patreon expansion content. I highly encourage it. And I know the name Quadsy, and I can't remember where from. No, God, no. There's no secrets. Hell, if you manage to unlock something super duper cool and show everyone, that's cool as well. So, for example, if you could unlock the rocketry systems and show the physics-based rockets going around, that'd be completely awesome. Especially if you have a large following. Good luck doing that, by the way. Ah, okay, it's still working. That should be the end of. That should be the end of this plateau. You unlock Flatland by killing your first cryoplasm spawner. Still know the name Quadsy somewhere. Ugh, I need to fix that. So you see the rendering in the wrong order then. Unity broke their particles in 5.3 and I'm waiting to fix it. That's the equivalent to rush mode. Yeah, of course, your name has stuck with me. Hey, being attacked. Brilliant. Laboratory has finished particulate filtration. Yeah, I'm sure it thinks it has. I ain't going to be using it, though. Oh, Todd, you motherfucker. Well, that one ain't going to happen. Not today, anyway. That's not possible to happen. That one seems quite easy. And may... I guess I'll go with that one. Might as well. No, Quadsy, no, stream whatever you like, dude. The only restriction, and people have asked this one, I give full permission for anyone to make and monetize Fortress Craft videos that show the game in a positive light. I do not give explicit permission for people to make videos like... there was one video out there, literally, top 10 worst Minecraft clones, and we were like number 3. I'm like, dude, if we're going to be a Minecraft clone, I want to be the best Minecraft clone. Or do you mean I'm a bad Minecraft clone as in it's not really like Minecraft at all? I sincerely question your video at all, sir. Actually, it was a woman. Well, it was a website, but it was a woman's voice. Oh, missiles. There they go. Holy shit, we're raining down some smack down there. If you've not seen the missiles before, they're awesome. What are we shooting at? I guess I should go look, shouldn't I? Oh, you haven't even seen the effects yet. They were whatever they're firing at's out of range. Let's get a little bit closer. And laying the hurt down there. Yes, the missiles sound great. Still not really seeing any explosions. Now Spider Bro's joining in. Well, Chris, you know. How asked about full damage? Well, so, unless you're in a real hurry, and none of you are, please, 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 just spend a few seconds reading back what you write before you send it, right? So, Daikatana, you've made a typo. I think you said who. Fine. But you type something, then you have to wait for me to go what, then you have to type it again. You're not saving any time by saving a few seconds. I get this a lot from people. They're like, send, and I'm like, what? And they go, I like tweeting different pictures from the game. Like, this looks nothing like... Well, certainly doesn't look anything like Minecraft. Are we actually killing bosses here, by the way? Yes, we are. The explosions to these are a bit rubbish compared to the default ones. Thoroughly impressed I'm so far out and still getting shots, still getting missiles. Oh, Daikatana, that sucks then. It doesn't work like that, Caleb. You fall at 9.7 meters per second. Yeah, the explosions look really rubbish. I wonder if they've got a bug. But notice the range at which you start to pound them. I doubt my threat's very high. 10, 12k maybe? Oh, Spider Bros, find a kill box. Look at that. I really like the sort of the war part of this game, and I annoys me when people go on and on about you know, carrying ores and all this sort of stuff. I was like, have you seen what happens later on when you've got all this just war happening? Like, look, you've got a massive 10-meter tall robot with multiple independently tracking laser cannons tearing the hell out of hundreds of 20-meter tall insects, tearing the shit out of you. And you complaining about the fact you can't carry as much ore as you'd like. Spider-Bro has got upgrades. I've got 2 of the 3 upgrades fitted as we speak. The second ones are blue, obviously, because it's the second one, and everything in this game that's number 2 is blue. I'm currently saving up for the 3rd upgrade, but I'm not in position to make it yet. And oh my god, am I out of missiles? Yes, I am. I could fire normal missiles. I could get like a... What can I get out of this? Composite fuel. That's the output. That doesn't do anything. So if I put that there, again with add only, and then come out like that, that will output normal missiles, possibly too rapidly, but we're not pushing any missiles up. No normals, no imbued. Certainly no armor piercing. That can wait. Derek, yes, I've thought about it, and I'm not doing it. It wouldn't really work. You just hear it all the time in game, like constantly. So as you can see, Spider Bro is down there. He is definitely laying some smack down. I think it was one of his guns. Lassie, please. When Grandma burps, Patrick obeys. So these are the normal missiles. They seem to have problems with their particles as well. The explosions don't seem to be working properly for those. They should have really, really big and quite impressive explosions. But yeah, it's better to fire default missiles than only to fire the occasional imbued. That was my entire backlog. That's all I managed to craft.
Bit better. Hello, Agent CP. That's very half-assed. Are you trying to get attention?
I spent ages on the missiles. Look, they actually, if you watch them, they spin, they track, they animate. And what you do is you build them and then you wander off and then you don't use it. You don't notice it, sorry. You can watch them. They'll am I in the same segment? Yeah. It would be nice to attack during the day, but no. Oh, come on. There aren't any penalties really for the CPX going kaboom. The main thing, which nobody ever notices, is all the lights go red underground. And then the missile launcher should reset. Reloading. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I just have any missiles to load off of. So yeah, sad times. Nobody notices. Everyone complains about not war and things. But eventually you get tired of this stuff. So what happens is during the cryoplasm stuff, you have a completely different approach. I didn't just want to create different mobs and put the same thing in again. I wanted it to be completely different. So the cryoplasm fight is not just the same thing souped up a bit. It is very different. But yeah, Derek, you don't look at it. Is the problem? I would like to get all of the wasps. So there was a Fortograph fan, and she redid a bunch of animations for the flies and wasps, and there was a bit of problem with the import. I think I had $250 ready to pay her, and then they've just totally disappeared, like 100% gone. So I'm like, oh well, right, right, okay. Like I say, I was literally going to pay them to do the work. It wasn't just cheers for being a fangirl and helping. It was literally paid work, and they just disappeared. So I never got to pay them. And that's the thing about volunteers. They're like, oh, you should get volunteers. I'm like, this was a paid volunteer, for heaven's sake, and they still didn't get it achieved. No, Derek? Where did you link it? Iron ore offline figures. Mate, really? Oh yes, I need a crystal. We weren't getting any crystal. Like, there's quite a lot. Like, the slimes are asset store packs. Like, generic stuff's absolutely fine. I mean, I've tweaked with them and made them animate, made them like their texture animate and stuff, but they're still basically the yeah, that's what you get. Cool. Crystal's now working. Did I actually need crystal? I don't know what it was for. There is a that there. So you can do www dot. Excellent. That's the best way around it, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, they're quite. No, they're new. Ooh. Oh. Oh, maybe we're going to get some new mobs. Nice, yeah. Yeah, me likey. In fact, they've got other monster packs. Oh yeah, they're good too. Oh, they're really good. Ooh. That's less useful. Although, are they actually the same ones? Upgrade for €12 from what? So that comes with... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The textures... Oh. Slightly worryingly complicated, but cool. I'm trying to work out... Alright, that comes with the flying mobs and new monster plan, flying eye, gelatinous cube. Yeah, no, totally. Monster Pack 2's got slimes. Yeah, they're not very. They're a bit cartoony. I don't need a 6-minute video. I just want 30 seconds of just each one. I think that, yeah, it's just a... Oh dear. Yeah, they look great. They look much better than what we've got. Obviously. Not hard, I know. Yeah, I'm going to grab those. Oh, wow, yeah. They look great. I'll grab those now. I won't put them in, but I'll grab them because it takes a while to get through that process. Also, it means my base is continuing to collect resources. Come on, Unity. Okay, I'm just going to pop the loo while Unity is just being rubbish. I may feed the cat. Well, I'm not doing my impression of the spider core from Wall again. God damn it. Right, well, you should probably say that a bit quicker next time. I purchased that asset stock pack, I thought I'd get it in, and then I started to do a very, very good impression of the spider core from the Portal Lab. But you missed it. So, your loss, not mine. Noobs. Okay. So, if you use TeamSpeak and you talk whilst you're on mute, it just beeps at you and goes, shh, you're talking. And you're like, oh, whoops. But OBS doesn't. Which does seem a bit of an oversight, really. Maybe Tuesday I'll see if I can get a couple of new bugs. That would be a nice change, I think. The current bugs, Andy did them. Todd did a shit job texturing them. No offence, if you're listening, you know that we were supposed to replace them. And Hobart did a shit job animating them. I can say nothing good about them, apart from I can render quite a lot. But those ones look absolutely spot on. Right, I'm still kind of trying to work towards my first... I remember. I was going to work towards my first hard rock grinder, but what I don't have right now is a teleporter. So shall I set myself up a... Maybe I didn't research them. Okay, let's go research teleporters. Most of whose work is done, sorry. Derek. Andy doesn't. Andy's got loads of stuff left. I haven't seen him. I don't know what's happened to Andy. What's first? I guess geothermal. Mesh weaver. Pipe coater. Well, annoyingly, they're in this order. I guess I need a trencher first, don't I? And then I'm out. Oh, right, yes. No, hopefully most of the work's done. I mean, hooking up should be pretty easy, really. I'm assuming that they're well written. I have bought Unity Asset Store packs for that I was ever so excited about. Now, the problem with these, right, these have this completely complicated procedural textual system where it's like, don't import them into your packet. I'm like, oh, God, okay. So it lets you customize them. But, like, I've had this before when I was doing audio stuff. Someone will go, oh, here's 20 sound files. You pick, and I'm like, no, I don't want 20. I want one. I want the best one. This is your job. You send me the best one, and that's the one we'll use. I remember got quite annoyed about that. He's like, well, you know, I can't sound. I'm like, well, then that's your job. Sorry, really, 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 that's your job. You pick the best audio file. That's the one I'll put in the game. teleporter. That was what I was going to do. Diamond crystal. I think I've got one lying around. If not, yeah, Derek, they're not procedural run. They're not procedural runtime. They are pre-canned procedural. So you have to choose what you want. The dropship uses procedural textures in this game, but we've had to pre-can them. Otherwise, the game locks up for like 12 seconds on a low-end computer. Copper wire 10. Well, Nexus, what have you got for dinner? What is your food? I guess we'll have 2 teleporters. One up going down and one down going up, okay? So what the teleporter needs is some power, so we'll pop it... I don't think it's going to need that much power. Let's pop it here, that'll be nice. So we've got a teleporter, and then we need 2 waypoint markers. Now, I don't like the waypoint marker system, and I apologise how awful it is. As well, when... There we go. Location marker. Right. Right. So we've got 2. So we'll set 1 here. Right. And that's the one. Oh, see, that's the problem. I can't tell which one's which. Now, hopefully that's this one. Okay. Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's chuck one on the... Let's leave one behind. Otherwise, there's a... No, this will be okay. If I teleport to the same place, then that's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go down to biomass, set another location marker, and then teleport back and fit that location marker to the bottom one. And the other location marker should already be at 0, 0, 0. Sorry, Moritz, Germany wins what? 6-5. I had to say I was a bit disappointed. I like it when England or Wales, Scotland, whatever, do really well in the football, because the best afternoon's bike ride of my life, was when England were in the FIFA finals. I didn't know. I thought for a minute the war had broken out or a zombie apocalypse. It was so quiet. I couldn't believe how quiet it was. Like, amazingly so. Everybody was at the pub watching the football at home. It was absolutely just the best thing ever. Not literally. That wouldn't work. Now, it should also be pointed out right now, I'm going down to locate some... I'm going down to my biomass, which is my deepest section. I need to absolutely point out I cannot run a trencher off these lasers here. Okay, that is not going to happen. Well, it will, but it'll be a little slow. So I have no solid backbone core power down here yet. That is still to be done. Ow. Blitzkrieg is a sudden attack to which there is no defense, and usually involves an element of surprise, I think. A more English saying would be a whitewash, I think. Goodbye, Derek. I guess I'll probably see you tomorrow. No, I won't. I'm having tomorrow off, unless I don't, but I plan to. I will see you on Monday. Thank you for the hot tip about the Unity Asset Store pack. I will see about getting it in. Do I really only have a Mark III laser? Okay, I'm going to use the Mark III laser there because I want that to have priority, and then I want to pull a smaller amount than that out from here into the teleporter. Now the question is, which marker do I put in? One of them will be set up there, no location stored. That's the one from down here. The other one should be on the surface. Awesome. That means this location marker will set to teleport people to there. That looks good. And oh shit. Yeah. That gets in the middle. Hooray! Okay. Now this one has to be put up into that one. Now the question is, how long is this gonna? This is gonna take quite a while to charge. Ouch! 24,000 power. That is gonna take a very long time to charge. In fact, do I have any better batteries on me? Yes, good. I mean, it's not too bad. Worst case, of course, is... well, actually, no, worst case is probably a camo bot. Thinking about it. So should I pop a... It's not... Well, let's not have any camo bot issues. I'm also going to upgrade these batteries. Better batteries here simply mean more throughput. This will store up to 200% power. Okay, so if we've been coloured, what are we going to get? I don't know if I'm deep enough. I don't know where these come from. I would say, though, potentially want to come back down here with a... Probably want to teleport back up and then work my way down and upgrade everything to Mark IIIs. That may strain my top-end resource thing, but that's okay. Hello, Andreas. And hello, Mr. Cat. Hey, Jeff, Sleepy. You're a good boy. You are the best behaved cat in the entire world. Okay. You're both the best behaved cats in the entire world. Oh, wow. Look at those two. Look at you two. Oh. I made a kissy noise and then Cepheus, Ajax jumped up to join Cepheus. I don't know why. This is my life, by the way. My life is just a life of fluff. Thankfully, Hurley's praised wife's not here anymore. Look, if I'm mean to him... Hey, Cephy, see Ajax. No one's feeding you again, you... Now, go to sleep. Actually, you can still see his fluff there. Goodbye. Good night, Cephy. Okay, is my teleport ready? Not quite yet. Oh gosh, not even slightly yet. Do I have any of those massive... No, I don't have any of those massive power charges on me. But this will drain all the power through. Oh shit. I might just start linking the Get Good meme every time someone complains about the grappling hook. But yeah, I'll probably have to work my way from top to bottom and upgrade all the lasers to decent ones. Part of them, I don't even have decent lenses. I've only got the crude ones. That is 80 more PPS, to be fair. Thanks, Arthur. No ore extracted in the last minute. Brackets or you're miles away from anything. Wow. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just go up and we'll fit it. We'll fit it. Now I can teleport down. Bang. Bazillions of powers. It is considered cheating. So now if I put this in there, bloop, there you go. Now that one is instant. Yes, Rocky, it is awesome, but it doesn't work in the cold caverns. There's so many thick particulates in the air that it takes time for it to charge. And I've noticed people don't argue so much. I give them some sort of in-game explanation for why it's not, why it's been nerfed. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's it, exactly. It's what I want, green 18. What do I also want? Lithium. Ooh, that wasn't very much lithium. Oh, that was still not done. Is done. I now need to place it. Whoops. Okay. This one's going to be bye-bye floor. Yeah, Caleb, doesn't it just... Forgot about that. I also noticed the game's not telling me that Spider Bro... oh, it's because we're under attack. Of course, it doesn't... Yeah. I tried to make the message not annoying. So that one, it doesn't bug you if there's nothing going on. Only bugs you if there's nothing going on. So let me see. That's lithium plates. I need 120. I can't remember why I was making all the titanium plates. It was a very good reason, though. Might see. Hopefully, when that's cleared, the missiles will get line of sight. Because right now, I ain't going to win without missiles. Forget it. But the idea of the teleporter, I'll arrive, and hopefully by the time I need to go back down there again, I will have enough power. Thank you for reminding me, Caleb, because I'd totally forgotten. Also, research. I have to say, when Spider Bro works, when it does, it is so good. Now, I could probably do this in 4 bombs, but I suspect I will fail to. Boggis, I don't know why it doesn't do that. It should. Chris, no, I didn't. Should we do that while we're doing our lithium plates? I may need to turn that into a bit more of a framework as well. I think my missile pad, yeah, it's just outside. Oh, it is higher. Oh, in fact, there we go. Do we? I don't know if you're right or wrong. I should know, but no fuel. Okay, that's probably not very helpful, is it? Are we going to give this one a no? No, I'd say not. Whereas that one's a yes. So no, doesn't work. Which is fair enough. Nothing really in the jet wash should work, really. I completely forgot I cut that. And the reason is, I wanted to put a oh wow, we got Muller there. I wanted to put a Mark III battery between them. Yeah, Hitsuo, if you want to. Mark III guns are pretty good at taking them out. They take like 8 shots from Mark IIIs, I think. Also, orbital strikes are great for taking them out. A little bit more of a permanent solution now, I think. There's an achievement for it, Hitsuo. They used to look like Minox flying around. So there's an achievement called purple ghost shot torpedoes. Kill a tunnel nuker. So yes, there is. Otherwise that'd be a very mean achievement for me to have implemented. It. You have to overdo it. Build too many of something is probably a better way. I can be very specific, but if you play the game and just keep playing it, you'll get the achievement. I think the easiest way is turbines. I think it's 32 jet turbines. But basically you have to hit a certain number of a certain set of machines. Though I suspect I will have a problem. Oh, cool, research parts. Don't know where they came from. About 25,000 health, I think. It's a pain in the ass, but they're not that bad to kill. They're not like impossible. So we're not under attack now. It's asked me to fit the rifle. Spider is charging. I'm on the case, Spider Bro. I do like the effect, by the way, of the thingy, the teleporter. There's so many good effects in this game, and it's makes me sad that so few people see it all. I feel like I'm planting charges in a film. No, and a lot has a totally different number of healths. Okay, 30,000, that'll do. Should we wait for 100 on that one? No, let's not. Well, we'll wait for 100 on that one. I'm not waiting for another 600,000 health on that. That's fine. And that one. We'll wait for 10,000 this one, I guess. Actually, let's leave that one behind. We'll go for... we'll leave that one. We'll have one really big one in case of upside-down snowman emergencies. Or whatever. Okay. I need to probably need to wait for the ablator to finish. Anyway, so I know for a fact that this is the closest one. So this is the place to start looking. I'm kind of tempted to kill that one, by the way. Probably I might as well, because I'm never going to use up all the resin it's got. I'm still thinking I might make all of the resin 4 times quicker and needed 4 times as much. So I guess we will go looking for a hive mind. They're only going to be small. They're going to be so easy to kill because they won't have grown. Pardon me. Wow. Really? Nothing? What am I at? 59%. What am I at now? 80%. Okay, Led, the help text is just merely overdid it. It's no further help than that. Okay, I guess what I should have done is grab the hard resin detector. Actually, that probably wouldn't have helped, would it? Must be beneath me. Ah, there it is. Research is so easy to get. What a bit people complaining on the forum. They're all shit at this game. Nah. Okay, now, hive minds can only spawn in caves. Rule number 1. Rule number 2, the more loot that the big... I wonder how much loot that hive mind has got. I forgot about hive mind loot. Holy shit, how did I forget about hive mind loot? Bigger the hive mind, the more loot it drops. But I've got an entire refinery set up, so maybe I won't. Guess it's time to look underground. I just check, right? It is working. Yeah. Right. Fuck's the hive mind? It's not like it's single player where the entire world is loaded. I can only get what the server sends me, and it's pretty good, but it does kind of rely on the fact that you only care about what's near, what's far. Oh yeah, it's actually still quite a long way away. I mean, answer your question, have I got it back yet? No, not really. Have I made headway? Yeah. Is it mine again? No. Am I still on the case? Yeah. But see, if you hang around the air for a little while, then it should have paged in. Now becoming a bit... oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. See the green one? It's because it hasn't grown this this game. That's why it's not coming up as a dangerous one. That probably works slightly different for servers and to clients as well. Yes, I can change the way that works, Nexus. I'll probably point out the reason I didn't do that initially was because that technique evolved after I'd implemented them, quite a long time after. I keep waiting for it to go wrong. It's a list added to from a different thread. It's technically quite risky, but it's just never gone wrong. But yes, that could be done. It would be a lot easier to do it like that, wouldn't it? How does it currently do it? I don't actually know. Does it scan all the segments? Because if so, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Yes, Entity Manager. Now, what were you firing at originally then? Well, whatever it is, it's no longer there. I guess you can fire a workflow excavator now. Yes, I could do. For what purpose, by the way? Because the client doesn't have that list. That's a server list. There we go. It's grown. So it's not risky. It's technically risky, but it's just never gone wrong. Much to my surprise. I keep putting guards and safeguards, and I keep waiting for them to trigger, and they just haven't. So I'm like, cool. Oh shit, I'm out of conveyors. Bollocks. 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 Well, that's as low as the a blade will be going then. Can I do anything clever? There's more comments, please. Don't think I can. I'll go one further down. There and that. But I guess I'm afraid that there are no half blocks in the game. The mass storage is only whole blocks, not half blocks. They are also a unique type of collision that's not world collision because you don't really have very many of those. We did extensive performance testing because it's kind of risky on performance, but it was okay. But yeah, it's not half blocks. There's no point in half blocks. Unlike Minecraft, you can run up whole blocks in this. And if you're asking when did we add in the mass storage, in patch 8.16. Hey, look, there it is. Look, I can see it. Oh, that won't work. Wait, how has that got power? God, if you've got claustrophobia, you know we're doing this. Caleb, when you say pre-grown and pre-fed, you mean about 5 meters across, because that's how they spawn. They spawn with enough resources to cover themselves in resin, that's all. I'm so lost. Oh, I guess what I could do, actually... Oh, if this had any resources, does it not have any at all? Because we've got lots of ablated and no refined. So if I do that, storage hopper. We are getting power through, right? I can't believe that coal is still running. That coal hasn't had connection for like 12 hours or something. Okay, so that was out of power. I need to work out why. Do I have a second one? Oh, yes, Moritz, I could do that, but then I would end up stuck and with no conveyor line. But technically that could be done, yes. Yes, Caleb, they start at a certain size. And unless there's a bug, they shouldn't get any bigger. But they start at a healthy size. Not like this one, which is currently a very unhealthy size for me. Moritz, I'd like to get access to that. If I get access to that, you can see it's all connected up. I just can't believe there's any coal left. But if I can get access to that, I can connect this secondary setup directly to that one. I can even run... Oh, I took my PTGs out. Darn it. See, this is where I would like the baby Arthurs to say, click, PTG, go get. Alright, zero. Hey, so do you really think I can answer that question? Hello, car mechanic, can you fix my car? He's not going to go yes, is he? He's going to go, oh no, what's wrong with it? Probably you click on scan rails. That fixes most cargo lift issues. And you wait, and you don't faff with it while it's scanning. Put the rails back, click scan. Give it more rails, click scan. It's up to you. But basically, click scan. I quite look forward to Andy fixing these. Did it hit solo? All you have to do, right, very simple, put a cargo storage hopper, put a storage hopper next to it, right? In the storage hopper, put some rails, done. That's really all you've got to do. I can't see if those things are just running off the power they had left. I really like this whole, all of this, I really like it. Right, I'm going to let that go for a minute then. I ain't going to die here because it's quite close to the surface. I'm going to pop a couple of those and a storage crate hopper, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.